So don't go looking for it. Why would I create an image that's not going to be fulfilled? So,
I
I
get
go the other way
headaches.
with it. This is different pimping, right? It's different pimping. I know you guys don't get it on the street with the whole movie, you know, campaign and media campaign. You think pimping is the clothes make the man. Let's fake it till we make it. Let's get the money, then get some false worldly power, then get some false respect. When they take your money, you lose the rest. I don't run that process and program, right? I go the other way. See, the inversion land's going to give you the devil's playground. I'm going to give you the real deal as far as I perceive it. The law.
Is Mr. Pimp over there able to speak? I'm just curious
I don't think he's going to speak.
what's
He
going
doesn't
on over
speak.
there. No, okay. I get
Greetings,
headaches
penile
from.
power.
Hey, what's up, Sean?
Yeah, see, the whole idea of pimping, even on the street, is it's about what you know. It's about self knowledge. It's about good game. It's about growth, change, understanding, and results. It's about moving from a place that you might not be happy about to a place that you're more happy about. So again, there's nothing better than legit money, quote unquote. I'm not up here trying to do crime and underworld activity, far from it. I tell the game, I don't sell it as far as I perceive it, and then whatever's meant to come back comes back through the strength of that process. Hasn't failed me yet. So yeah, this was supposed to be about the understanding how it was applied using the care, the action space, the results, right? And then the way it was spoken. Obviously, good pimping is about conversation, communication, right? Conversation rules the nation. So all those elements kind of have to be in place, right? And there's a fine line between the modern day preacher and a street pimp doing their own will versus trying to, tell the game and get everybody right so we can do and be better, and then just saying, hey, if something comes back and it's the will of that thing, well, great, that's a blessing. If not, you ain't entitled to that. So people, I think, fell short of that idea of what my perspective of proper instruction motivates people is. If we're going to do the whole pimp thing to kind of trigger, which is why I did it, to correlate how some of these things work in all worlds, wherever you go, and then to bring it back up the chain of title, so to speak, to the source, as Wizard spoke about earlier, right? So yeah, I mean, good game on the street is just knowledge itself in the universe. It's just more consciousness and awareness of the dynamics of power. Then we just go from worldly power to inherent hierarchical power and value systems, which is based in the word and truth. It's not about what we want and don't want.
Yeah.
All right, I'm feeling a lull in the energy. Finally, we're almost 2 hours. We're two. I thought we were an hour and a half. 2 hours in, and I didn't get to Wes Watson yet. I didn't get to slave news because we just hot and heavy. Hot and heavy from the get go, right out of the gate. Sir, please. I got it. Okay, I got it. You're sent here to pretty much constantly interfere with the broadcast. There's a lot of you. I get it. It's fun. It's cute. It's all the things. The one thing it's not is that we can't have a conversation about the thing I was just talking about. It's really weird. It's like everything but just consciousness, awareness, and truth. Right? There we go. Let's bring in the woman now. Let's bring in the eye candy. She's gonna dance around. But again, then you all have to go back to whatever life you're living. And I'd love to communicate with you folks to know what the level of consciousness and awareness is. I suspect it's little to none. I have to go out on a limb. Going out on a limb here, I suspect it's little to none. And again, you can't really call yourself a pimp if there's 3 or 4 men in the room and 1 woman. It's usually not how that works. You got something else going on over there. It seems to me. Very bizarre, disempowered, uninspired situation. But folks got money, so that's all you need in this world. They think. Right? We got a condo. We got some woman to come in here. Who knows who she's related to or if she's actually connected to any one of these people. There's a good chance that She's either someone's offspring and or just a gold digger who's there to enjoy the benefits and privileges. If I had to go out on a limb and bet, I can't confirm or deny that. But if I had to
Is this
suspect,
live?
I'd say, well, we don't know, right? It's either somebody who wants to interfere using a recorded video, or it's these people who are driven by the spirit to interfere, with their immature, broken nonsense. And again, it's one thing we have fun here from time to time, but you'll notice that they always come in the middle of something, the middle of a rap, stream of consciousness, spiritual faith stuff, clarification. Always bring in the clowns, always bring in the demons, always. You'll notice if you watch, we do it for long enough, there's patterns in this simulation.
Yeah. It's almost
Fabio,
like
same
they
deal.
want to
I don't know that
distract.
Fabio is really here. I don't know it's not a projection of a video. I don't need to know because, again,
There
I
was a
just choose. Go ahead.
No, there was that one video that you were showing where Fabio was like speaking to other members, and he seemed very coherent in that video, and like when he presents himself here, like, we have this idea that he is you know, at a different level of consciousness or whatever, but like when he was with his family, he's like speaking with them and they were all having a conversation. So that seemed, and he was speaking in a very like I heard his voice. It seemed very, straight, and assertive.
Yeah, I mean, again, if like whether this is live or not, it's a good example of what the modern day world is. You have a bunch of beta males. Um, they've been taught by women to parade around, dance around, gyrate their body in a feminine way. They think that that's masculine. They think that that's normal, right? They're always wearing these middle school outfits, right? They're in their 30s and 40s wearing middle schooler clothes. They stand for nothing in their life. The only thing that would possibly have that woman in a room is money. Well, if I had a bet, right? There's no good conversation. There's no real deep understanding of self or the world. There's no game changing, empowering perspective you could put somebody in or give them. It's just complete nonsense day in and day out. So, but this is where we're at. Like, hey, we're real men. Paulie boy's not that. He lives in a trailer. Ha 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 ha. We have a condo. And they gyrate around and dance to their idols.
It's a
And
good
you
reminder, I guess.
just look at them and feel the energy coming up off of them, how disempowered, weak, and feminine they are. Or childlike. It's not even real feminine energy. If you ever meet a woman who's in like a real, like divine feminine, it's powerful in its own way. Right.
Yeah.
This is just childlike, toxic femininity where they just been raised up under a mama running around the house all their life. Right. While a man was working or just not there. So this is what it turns into. A little boy child who has feminine ways, who won't stand for nothing because they're a punk ass coward.
No,
9 out of 10
there is
times.
such thing. There is a such thing as divine masculine and divine feminine that people need to embody, really,
Yeah, it's
and
everywhere I go, man.
it,
Sorry, Nacho Keto. I'm getting a little bit
go ahead.
fired up. It's everywhere I go. I just got weak, disempowered beta males who were not raised by women whose men weren't in the house, who think that it's cute to put on accessories, spray themselves down, do their hair, and gyrate around. Yeah, we're a modern day man. Here we are. I know you're a broken hoe. Men don't do that. Not where I come from. Maybe it's East Coast New York ego, right? Negroes don't dance. They just pull up their pants and kind of rock and lean back. And we don't fucking gyrate around and all this. And even that, a lot of that shit was extra. Folks on the ground really didn't even, we just kind of go and sit and hang out in the back, smoke reefer. The women kind of dance in front of us and for us. And then at some point we go and fuck. We didn't do all this. I don't know. It's maybe like I didn't. And again, there's been different times and different energies. Maybe you're out partying, you're in that mode, you're jumping around, you're kind of having fun, but it just never seems to be the right thing at the right time and the right energy. I don't know. I don't even know how to language it out and describe it. But something's off. Like Talcott said, something bigger is going on here. I think something's using me, and I think something's using everyone else too. It's very confusing. times.
We're in the process. You know, we're as long as you're alive and you're breathing, you know, you have some purpose in life. I mean, like at least you have to um, come to some realization yourself, and then hopefully you can integrate yourself into a something greater. You know, like if enough people empower themselves, you know, I mean, there's going to be changes, and changes are coming whether we like it or not. Actually, you know, I mean,
Do
these
I got to
people who
pull
are
up now, Nacho Keto, all the newest gangster tough guy rappers who all dress like women, wear makeup, paint their nails, can't even carry a gun because it like slips out of their skinny jeans, right? Or they can't pull it out because it's so fucking tight. You know, like, do I even need to go to what's happening on the largest scale, even on the ground in communities where it was never acceptable? This shit was
yeah,
never
but they
acceptable in certain communities. Now the leaders of those communities in the media are doing toxic feminine bullshit. Right?
they're doing that on purpose, though. You know that they're using these guys to emasculate men. You know, like you know now, like they're trying to get rid of masculinity and
Curtis
femininity both.
Jackson never did that. See, they insulted Curtis Jackson when I played his book here. He never twerked around the stage like they all do now with black nail polish on. He never did. They threw a chair at him and he caught the chair with one hand and threw it back. Right? You say whatever you want about him being whatever, but we saw that. That was one thing we saw. Bunch of haters were in the crowd acting like bitches, threw a whole fucking chair at him like this. Right? And he caught it while he was doing the fucking song, caught a whole chair in the air with one hand, and then threw the motherfucker back at him. We saw that. So that was inspiring and empowering on the lowest level of guerrilla presentment, I guess you could say. Now, your favorite rapper twerks around the stage in high heels with their fingernails painted, talks a whole bunch of shit, but never shows up. When they show up, got 40 other men with them with guns, hit everybody with a child, a woman, but don't hit what they're aiming at. Are you kidding? Even on the lowest level of indicators of where we're at as men, it's really bad. Like back in the day, motherfuckers were on the ground, just show up, like few shots, dead, whoever they're dealing with, walk off. You know, now they shoot up the whole block, talk a whole bunch of shit, make albums, and hit 5 kids. And then the guy walks away. They hit him in the leg once. You know, it's the whole thing is ridiculous on every level. Right. And then I go into like suburbia and I see that game. All the beta males there who can't, you know, find their ass with 2 hands. Just every level of the stratosphere of society and culture is being completely disempowered, uninspired, uninspiring, with no principles, not even toxic like street ethics and principles, nothing. This is what
Sad.
it is.
Tragic.
You can dance around. If you could throw a ball in a cup across the room, right? You know, if you can unpack toys, you know, if you could dress up like a woman and pretend that femininity is a costume you can just adorn, call yourself a woman, even though you're obviously a man. If you could do all this shit, you got like a place, right? If you do what Paulie Boy does, we're going to shadow ban you and call you a terrorist. You know, and then remix court documents and say you're going to do mass shootings one day.
Yikes.
Yeah, one of these days, that woman down there, whether it's recorded or not, she's going to get wise. They always do. She'll get wise.
Pray. Let's hope.
Either she won't because she's not able to. If she's able to, she will. She'll get wise, and she'll be out of there. She at one point when they get a little older, they rather go to a hole in a tent than continue to live comfortably around this. You know, a bunch of weak ass beta boys. They say I'd rather give it all up to be giving everything back. Start new, try something different. It's not worth it anymore. After a certain point, when they get it, you know, after they've dated, after they married the beta boy bozo, after none of it works, they go, there's something else out there. I know. I'm just going to stick to myself and my process and see what comes forth. And then Paulie Boy the gorilla shows up somewhere on screen, you know, maybe at the house doing Uber. Then we get into the process. We got to do Watson, man. We're way overboard. The numbers are higher than ever on the live cast so far. And you know what that means? That means we got to take them down a bit. So for some reason, if I just keep talking, numbers keep rising. But I'm so afraid to succeed that I have to go to something and watch 20 people leave. You have to watch for this kind of stuff. I might be a self-sabotager. I might be afraid of true success because they keep telling me, we like you, we like your rap, we like your rambles, we like you just talking about random shit you experience. I go, this is a bizarre broadcast. Is it even really? Is it real? Is this real, man?
Yeah,
And then
I
I
think
go,
it's a
let's,
ploy, to
yeah,
like get your guard down, like, oh,
right.
I'm here,
They're
and then
trying to get my hopes up.
yeah, yeah, I feel that way.
Yeah, you know what? You're onto something. It's good to be really paranoid and distrusting of pretty much everyone. Because one thing we know is that pretty much everyone doesn't know what they're talking about or what they're doing, and they're probably going to cause you some level of loss or harm. So I like to remain extremely paranoid and distrusting. It's healthy for me. Yeah,
It's
okay,
there
I
for a
got it,
reason.
lady. You're not the first person. I want this to be live so I can insult her. I don't care, right? You're not the first person with tits and ass. Oddly enough, you're not the first person with the flower spear tattoo along your side because you think that you're unique and special, right? Let me get the flower with spears on the side. For when I dance at the club, someone can see it. Think I'm special and unique. You guys don't even understand what I see when I look at women like this. I go, oh, bless your
Uniqueness
heart, child.
uniqueness is already God given, It's not about like what tattoos you got
All right,
or
they're
what you
gonna
wear.
go.
It's
I
already
think they're
given
gonna
to you.
go. When your life is really when your life is going well, you just enjoy whatever it is. You don't come on other panels and do that to get noticed or get attention. Wherever they were, even if it's recorded, they were doing that. Just a bunch of nonsense to be seen and get attention because their life is horrible. I come on here because I enjoy the truth and speaking about it. It gives me purpose and meaning. And there's value that comes through. People contribute and support, and it brings opportunities, and then lands come about, and we're working together. So, such a great process. Then there's social media and this nonsense. Look at us dancing. We want attention. We're on the coffee table. Mommy and daddy didn't love me. Got it.
Maybe there are multiple angles to that, It could be a distraction. It could be like a recording where they are just trying to see what kind of reactions that they're
Yeah,
getting
but you
from the
need
people who are
dumb
at the
slaves to
panel.
even have that. And if you think most people aren't like that, that's not what I'm seeing. Most people are just like that house of morons, the house of horrors. Just some condo somewhere and just way too much money and location for a bunch of morons who don't know what to do with anything. Don't know what to do with their vessel, the location, the property, nothing. How many times I've seen that? Folks got beautiful location, don't even know what the fuck to do with it at the end of the day. Like so much opportunity. What do? Turn on the camera and dance like a fool for someone online.
There is
Andy
actually
Taint
like
wouldn't
some
do that. He'd
statistics.
bring in 4 bitches and he'd get to $1 billion and he'd change the world. And he'd ride around the world with 18 different passports telling you to suck his dick. I'm not in your jurisdiction, ultimately. So you don't do that. You go work your whole life or trade catcoin all day to go get a nice apartment to sit in it and act like a fool for people online. You think Paulie Boy would do that with that location? Oh no. Whole different idea, right? If anything, I turn it into a sanctuary. If I'm not going to use it as some kind of move for a move, right, then I make a sanctuary out of it in a sense. There's probably always going to be like a spiritual area everywhere I go where I just kind of go and retreat with, some sounds and whatever else. But
They've
I don't know,
done
man.
they've done statistics or studies on this of people who have won the lottery, and many of them, vast majority of them, just ruined their lives because they got this huge windfall of money that they didn't really work for. They bought things that they couldn't really afford, they couldn't really maintain, and they lost it all. So their life actually got worse after they lost it all. They got involved with drugs because they could buy all the drugs that they wanted that they were like thinking about. So they were like going for hookers and cocaine and all that. And that goes eventually. And then they're like, they have ruined their lives and they don't know how to get back to normal anymore. On the other hand, you have people who have experienced becoming paraplegic and their life has gone down initially, but then they come to some realization of that they're grateful that they're still alive, that they're grateful that they're able to move their arms around still, and so their happiness level actually went up because of that gratitude. So,
We're back to
it's kind of
pimping,
weird that
Nacho
way.
Keto. If you ask a real pimp why he pimps, it's not for money and pussy. It's because he loves the game. So you got a bunch
Nice,
of
nice
other
range,
folks who
Nachi.
shut the fuck up and get out of my face. I don't need you here, agent of distraction. My game is better than your game. That's why I have better results. What was I saying? Right. You have to learn to love the game, whether the game is pimping or life. Folks who don't love life and don't love the game wind up playing with their life for different prizes that never get them where they need to go. See, the outsider looks and says, he's pimping for the money and pussy. No, they're not. That's extras. That comes with the knowledge of self in the game. That's not the cause. That's not the root. If you make that the cause and the root, like the suburban beta boys do, you lose yourself in the process. You lose access to the knowledge and the revelation. There's some correlations. Really just about self-esteem, self-worth, self-value, and self-empowerment. You have to have the proper information to run the proper program. So there's a way to get it on the street, and it will all circle back to what we're talking about in conscious and awareness. I've seen it. I've heard it. These folks leave that lifestyle behind, take the understanding to something else, wind up making the money work for them. They don't chase the bag. The bag comes to them based on what they know and how they apply it and the value that it generates in others' lives. That's what secures their position long term. With a woman, with a child, with a business, with anything.
It'll be put to my feet. He'll bring it to my feet.
How's it going, Paul?
Who is that?
That's Moose Knuckle.
Oh, I thought that was Moose Producer. That's what threw me off. I didn't see the second part of the name. How are you, sir?
No, it's
You didn't
Smith.
see the. You didn't
It's
see
Smith.
it.
I just wanted to share some correlations. You're talking about men being emasculated and how they, pop culture. They got the guys wearing the booty shorts with their nuts hanging out the bottom. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous.
Right. You know what the other side of the origination of that was? Diamonds are forever. Every kiss begins with K. That's that low value beta male shit where you got to pick one forever and commit because the state of and the religion attached told you to. The scripture doesn't say one wife and only one. It says multiple. So they already turned you into a bitch when they told you were supposed to pick one and only forever. A woman is like that. Woman picks the best man.
That was a brilliant.
That goes back to your pimping. A real player gets chose.
Well, there you go, Smith Preacher. You're learning. There's reasons. Do you think these people sat around and thought up a manipulation process? No. Through their real world experience, they realized how this works, how the power is transferred and lost, how it's gained and lost. And it's through certain choices. So that's exactly the point. The man is going to choose to stay in a relationship with a woman based on her value to him. Right. But there's always going to be a part of him that wants that other component. So we have to direct that. But again, if you think that you're going to go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm an admitted monogamy boy. I've been with my wife for 20 years, but I'm not stuck with her. She don't keep me happy. I'm gone. She knows that. I give her a reminder every so often. I don't treat her like shit. I treat her good, but I'm not hers for life. I'm not locked into a contract. I'm in a marriage contract.
This is a bizarre outlook. Now you've decided, not you, sir, the toilet creature has decided monogamy always ends well, polygamy always ends bad. And Bible says also. Just black and white statements, no explanation, no conditions, that's it.
Polygamy is the basis of Jacob's ladder. He had 12 sons and multiple wives. And the names that he named his sons, when you look up the meanings and put them in their proper order, it tells you to demand your birthright.
Jacob's Kobe.
Well, what's wrong with the family structure? That's what they're trying to destroy.
It's not a family structure. That's a Republican talking point. I got to get out of here. I can't believe I now have to do another 2 hours with a chimpanzee who can't see through the mind control. It's not a family structure, 2 people in a home with a child. You're retarded. We're a tribal species. Okay? We're a herd-like species. Have you not noticed? We incorporate mammalian dynamics, which means group sex at times, or group sex-like fantasies or activities. We constantly ride that line. I don't know if you noticed. The club is that. We're all simulating sex on the dance floor. Hello? Right. So the family structure is a village and a community, and the lines of attraction don't begin and end with pair bonding. That's not nature. Take all the time you need to get comfortable with your neuroses. All the religious folks are so like gray skin with dark circle eyes because they're so oppressed, repressed, and depressed in their primal essence. They're so guilty and broken. Yet they can't run from who and what they are, and they can't tame it completely either, and they can't direct it in a healthy fashion. It's laughable. You're not God. You can't override our nature. You can only come to understand it and direct it. If you try to oppress it, repress it, and depress it, you will deform the individual. You will create dysfunction for the individual, and that's what we're seeing. The women are turning into men, and the men are turning into bitches.
I agree with that.
Here's a clue. Women don't really want a man who says, baby, you're the only thing always and ever, and blah, blah. After a certain amount of time, I say, I can't get this motherfucker up off me. So keep living like that and doing that because they tell you they want that for their ego. The other side of it is they resent you and don't respect you because you got no own process. You got no own nature. You got no own drive. You don't have other options. A woman's going to respect you for cutting off all your options of having other women in your life. You punk ass bitch.
It's interesting how they always portray this romantic notion in the movies and in the TV show about, you know, about this one itis type of thing, and that we're like programmed to think that, you know, there's just that one woman out there for us, right? And then you're like, you got to be madly in love with that, you know, image of thing. But I think it's a kind of another form of maybe like idol worship or like living in this kind of imagination type of thing. You know,
Bondage.
like we're trying to, yeah, it's kind of bondage, yeah. But you know, like this thing that you're talking about with the diamonds, you know, with the De Beers, you know, how they monopolize diamonds, which is actually like not that rare of a thing, and they release certain amount of diamonds per year. It's a very clever thing that they did, you know, and then they
You know
created
when
this
they
whole
did
market.
this? When they taught everyone God was love. The same shit Talcott was raised on. God is love, man. What's love? Your feelers and how you feel. No, it ain't. No, it's not. There's an action space to love and care, and sometimes it looks like killing. Wow. Wow. What a concept. You can't get away from your nature. You need your nature because sometimes you got to do ugly shit to bad people to stop them. So you could tell me how loving and godly you are when a pack of wolves comes into your camp and you run off in your loving emotions. And I stay cool, calm, and collected, ready the weapon, and I take them one at a time. That's the difference. So they're going to say, Paulie must be the most loving and caring and stewarding and protecting being because he stopped the wrongdoers. You don't do that. You are the wrongdoer in all your emotions. Abusive, controlling, domineering, egoic, arrogant, disconnected. We've seen it.
I like that story. I like that story of Jesus when he's went to the you know, the temple, or you know, and he was like flipping tables because of the money changers, and it was whipping them. Right? We need shit like that. We need to do more shit like that where like get like righteous indignation and be pissed off at the shit that is going on in the world.
Your energy and motion
And the
is not
governments.
there for you to create attachments to forms in this world. That's why when you want to get out of vice, bondage, and addiction, the first thing is detach from people, places, and things. And they'll try to teach you that's narcissistic. No, it's not. You have to serve something outside of yourselves. That's why it tells you to find a higher motherfucking power. It doesn't tell you your emotions are the highest power. It tells you your emotions are deceptive.
Absolutely.
I've always heard trust your gut, and they say your gut's your second brain. I don't know if anybody's heard that.
Hey, bro, I
Yeah,
get
you have to
that.
read about
But
it.
there's a level of it of if you believe or walk around holding a whole bunch of beliefs, how do you know how much of that you're generating from your beliefs you don't really know or accept versus an actual connection with like instincts, and the part of you that's reading like an animal almost, other people and what's going on, being empathic, so to speak, right? In touch with what's going on inside of others before it becomes a problem. So I get that. There's a certain level of intuition, instincts I've always had, but I know what was in the way of that was beliefs, throwing me off.
Yeah.
How's someone going to trust their gut instinct if they're egoic and insecure and arrogant and don't have a process and their woman ups and leaves one day, right? How are they gonna trust anything if everything's telling them to go fight, to do this, to retain, to get it back, right? All this shit. Where's your gut at? It's not going to be there. All that's going to be is what you want and don't want, right? So you have to learn to tame that ego, what you want and don't want, to get in touch with what is and what needs to happen. You can't do that if you're holding a bunch of bullshit beliefs that create deceptive feelings.
I'd agree with that. Yeah, so I just came on. I just, I want to jump on here. I'm on my
not
drive.
supposed to be overly emotional. I mean, you got overly emotional men here day to day, whining, complaining, bitching, don't stand for nothing, then want to insult me when I cry on a broadcast authentically. I'm showing the emotion you all say I don't have because I'm not typically triggered and emotional. Man is not really supposed to be.
I got no issue with crying. I got no issue with crying. I got no issue
come up
with
under their
admitting that I've
mama
cried,
and get used to acting like their mama. They get like that. They get validated in all their feelers. So every time they have a feeler, they got to do something different, talk about it. Men who don't come up under women constantly don't live like that. They don't act like that. They think I'm getting triggered and emotional when I'm hearing a falsity in the situation and I'm passionate to correct it and make it better. That's what men do. They don't get triggered and emotional and start hating. They say, I have a passion for truth. If I see something, I'm going to say something. I'm going to do something right after if I need to. Then we go back to center. Right? That's it. All that wishy-washy, up and down, emotional yammering and whatever. It's not, even if I didn't do a broadcast, I'd be a man of very few words. Right? I'd have nothing to say. There's nothing to talk about. There's the next thing to do or not. If something comes forth and needs the understanding, I give that and I surrender.
All right. Well, I want to wish you all a good afternoon. I was just on my way driving home. I heard you talk about that. I had, some other stuff I wanted to share, but we'll do that another day. But hey, real quick.
Brother.
So the day that the 33rd anniversary of JFK, Kobe was 6,666 days old. That day,
Right.
Juju Smith-Schuster, like Juju, was born, and he wore a dress to the Super Bowl this year. He was mocking us all because America's a bunch of women. And the day that JFK died, so did the writer of Brave New World, Aldous Huxley, and his brother Julian Huxley is the first director of UNESCO, which is this government thing that goes and steals property around the world and pretends it's heritage sites. I got an interesting breakdown sometime. Love what y'all are doing. Yeah.
Damn,
God bless you. I don't do
Where'd you get that
production.
The
from?
elite family. Huxley
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a member
Right
of the
from-
elite family. That's why he was
Who's
able to
that?
write the Brave New World.
Hold on, I gotta thank Grifta. I don't know what Smith Creature just blew everyone's mind with another number breakdown. Thank you,
would
Grifta,
someday,
for your
but-
contribution.
Let's do
I
a
don't- I just-
humiliation ritual. No.
Yeah, he blew us away with that one. Got the juju in there, the whole deal.
And 9,999 days later is the eclipse.
He's
Is the
fixated
eclipse
with
that's
them
coming
small
up.
hat people, man. There's these people online who study this numerology and everything else. They're fixated on them other people.
I'm
they
not,
think
though.
that they're
They
the
always
reason for
ask me, they're
everything.
like, no, they always ask me, they're like, how come you don't go at them more? And I'm like, they're not, they worship somebody. Who are they worshiping? It's Satan. That's who they're doing their work for.
They're
It's
not getting
Satan.
it. Just you have to give them the other side of the game. You can't let them get you defensive from their defensive state of consciousness. Say, well, let's say they do worship Shaitan and the imagery's everywhere. I've talked about it on Crow 777. Now what? Just the fact you're watching them and talking about it is exactly what they want. They don't care that you know. They're revealing it all. They're putting it in your face. Keep watching and talking. You ain't waking up. You're becoming aware how disempowered you've been.
Well, how society is, yes. Not only myself.
You're just finally becoming aware of what many of us have known for a while, and it's all around you and everywhere, and it's in you too. So keep looking outside for the cause and effect. It's in you, not on you. If there's a good chance if they're worshiping this thing, it's because there's something in you that's called to that.
Yeah, it's just a reminder, to understand that there are like some kind of demonic spiritual forces that have calculated a lot of shit. But once you come to that
Shaitan is the
understanding-
ring. So when the beta boys go and get one woman and give them a ring, I know they're serving Shaitan. They don't know it. They think they're doing lovey-dovey, godly shit. I'm telling them they're deceived. You're getting married in front of your state of representatives who are connected to that force, and they're putting a ring on your fingers, which is the symbol of Saturn. You are the children of the lie. Every kiss begins with K.
Gotcha, bitch.
The supernatural God of creation says, man is man. There's no ring. There's no agreement with another being of what we're going to do forever. I don't know forever because I'm not God. And I also have a nature in me that says I can connect with more than one being at a time. So that's trouble for your ego, huh? You're going to have to be a really valuable woman to stay in my life long term, just like I got to be a really valuable man to stay in yours. Cut the bullshit, please. Whenever we're ready, it doesn't work. It's not real. It's a detraction and distraction from what's real. And that's exactly what they want. Keep talking about the Jews. Keep talking about the sports teams. Keep talking about the numbers. Keep talking about people, places, and things and what you're going to do with them while you neglect your inner space and your reformation and repentance process, which will then lead to different results outside. Your whole world will be reordered in certain ways. That's what I've experienced within a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, and I've tried that, and that is good advice, and I agree with what you're saying. I see what's going on in the world. Yes, I'm disempowered. So is society as a whole, and I think people need to collectively stand together or die together. I mean, they're literally having cows across the world. They want them to wear fart bags. I mean, I don't know if people have seen the lunacy that's going on. It's not getting any better. So God bless y'all. I'm gonna peace out here. Good broadcast. Take care, guys.
Get away for the methane.
You have to understand, in order to not live in sin, you have to dishonor and rebuke your nature.
I'm not doing meth shit, man.
And
Who
then
the
follow
fuck
the
saying
worldly
that?
masters. No, I'm
saying that. I'm fucking
methane
Okay.
gas from flatulence, right?
He's going to answer the retard now.
Oh, gotcha.
You
Okay.
still haven't all
Okay, we're
figured it
good.
out. Just answer
We're good,
me.
sorry.
Answer to me. I'm important, right? That's the game. We'll play the game.
Okay,
I'm
good.
important
Okay, go ahead.
because of who I am and what I speak and how I live. Don't answer the retard. He wants to draw you in. He wants to substantiate his meaningless life using online panels. I'm not doing that. So just let them say something. You know who they are when they speak and what they're saying. You should know by now what the root of it is. So they look a certain way and feel something. but there's no actual application. So just let them talk. Just don't even acknowledge them. That's the best thing we could do here. As I won't follow my own rule, by the way, just so you know. Because as soon as Cage goes to talk right now and say something stupid, I'm going to jump the fuck all over him. And he knows it. And he loves that too. He loves this bullshit game that he likes to play. He knows something. He's got the mysteries, no results to show us, but he's going to come to teach every day when no one asked. Go ahead, Cage. I know you're chomping at the bit. Power games now. See? You ask them to be quiet, they don't do it. You tell them they're going to talk, they go silent. We're going to Wes Watson, Cage. You like Wes Watson? I'm sure you do.
I hope Jeff comes up on the panel. He's got some issues with
Jeff
me.
Hazer?
But yeah, I don't know if that's the real Jeff or not, but I'm more than willing to, I can address any of the questions that he might have for me. Come on up, Jeff.
I'm going to require donations from certain people to come on the panel from now on. On days when it's a little bit light, hey, Cage, if you want to come up and just even be here, you got to contribute something. So I think that's my new grift, non-grift. Why should the good people in the audience have to contribute and support me in this broadcast all the time?
How much money?
I'm not entitled to that. But if you're going to come here and not contribute consistently, and it's a light day, you should have to contribute to come on.
Paul?
What do you think is a fair? Like they really see. This is where I can't even chase a bag like the rest, because then I immediately go, it's a good bit. It would benefit me as a being in this realm, but there really is no price to have nonsense here that I don't want, that can't at least be nonsense when I want it and need it.
It's priceless, my friend.
That's the thing. It's like how you give me $1 million, then what? Right? And then it's like, so I still have to have you on panel with your nonsense. It doesn't change my livelihood and what I do here and the purpose and the root.
What would you like?
I don't know. It's like not even really for me. It's more of like to fuck with you. Right? I'm really not that desperate in these moments nowadays for fiat. Unlike the Talcottian person, even when I have little to nothing, I just do more and get more and everything works. But for you, like there's some, maybe it's ego. Maybe there's a little ego. I want you to have to sacrifice and contribute just to be here. Nacho Keto doesn't have to do that. I like him here. I want him here. I might pay him to come here in the future. I'd pay you to leave.
I'll pay you to keep being you. How much do you want?
Okay, send over something right now. What you think is just use your own judgment. Dare I
all right, it's
relegate you to your own understanding?
No, it's been sent. Have you received
it? No, there's nothing. Nope. So now, not only are you still not contributing anything, you're distracting me and detracting from what I'm doing.
Stop looking down. Like, why are you looking down?
You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time, energy, and attention. Oddly enough.
Well, like I said, I'm going to be silent and continue. I love the things you say, Paul. I love everyone here. You should. Potential. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'll think about it and I'll put a sign up next time. If you're going to be a loser, failure, and or moronic and come here consistently and contribute nothing, you will be charged, I don't know, $30, $40, 30, 40 pieces of foreplay to just come up here and present. And then if you're still horrible, I get to throw you out and keep it. You don't allow me to contribute.
It's like, okay, 30 to 40, I'll let you present. I'll give you a few moments, because they want to give me 2,000 for 45 seconds of product placement. So you're getting the best of the bargain, right? They're saying that value here to them in email is 2,000 for 45 seconds. So if I give you even 5 minutes for $40, you're way ahead of the game, because I don't entertain it and for stuff that could benefit me, that I could just say, hey, go buy this shitty product when you're out and about at your slave mall.
I don't play with their currency, Paul.
I'm just saying, it's more of an idea, right? Just the fact that a lowly, disempowered heroin addict like me with no prospects could command $2,000 for 45 seconds of just time and speech is a blessing. It's grace. It's empowerment. It's inspiration. I don't even need to use it to know it. As long as I know it, that's good enough for me. And I got multiples of them. So now I have a consensus of folks who agree that the person I was is no longer that, and I agree with them. They say not only is your life worthless, but your time is so valuable, and what you create here is so valuable. We'll give you $2,000 for 45 seconds of product placement. I say I can't do it, right? But that's okay. All I need to know is that out there, the people who are in charge, quote unquote, the business people, they think Paulie Boy's pretty damn valuable at this point. They'd have to. That's why they'd shadow ban him and do warnings under his videos. See, half of them want to use me to pimp on the people, and half of them want me shut the fuck up because I'm talking too much about what they do.
The sun, Paul.
Sir, don't give me Icarus allegories. You're not in a position to talk to me as if you're my counsel. You see, the king has to deem others to be in a position to counsel him. And I've not deemed you to be in a position to counsel me. Now, Nacho Keto, maybe if he piped up and said, Paulie Boy, you seem really egoic lately. Seem like you're on a Promethean swing. You seem like you're going to steal fire from the gods and undo yourself with it, trying to prove something. He would let me know, and I might listen. No. You're the creature in the movie that tries to whisper in my ear to undo me. You're that creature in the movie right now. You could change. I don't know. But I deem you as the creature in the movie who says dark, disturbing things in the ear. And then the king just starts to hunch over and lose its power. And the kingdom goes into ruin.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's how I see you. Nacho Keto is like my Asian emissary. He shows up with spices and various jewelries, and he's got an aura around him, and he's got leather arrows, and he's presentable and put together. When he comes forth, I go, Nacho Keto from Asia land. Good to see you, sir. Let's counsel. You come forth, and I go, that's a Voldemort creature. Secure the gates. Secure the gates. An attack is coming. Hapkido. Right. How did this happen? Not Hapkido. How did this happen?
Because I made it happen.
You're not going to leave, are you?
I'm always here, Paul. Not here.
I'm going to move forward. We got Wes Watson I'm going to get to. You guys always drop my numbers. You're horrible at everything. Guys like you.
I'm doing something.
Even your voice is disconcerting. It's just off-putting. People go, I never like listening to people yell. I never really, but when the gorilla talks, I don't know, it puts me in a certain space. You talk and everyone's just shrieking. They're looking for exits. Demonic.
Sounds like life, doesn't it?
Yeah, why do you have to choose to be a polarity of mine? Why, when I choose to bring light and empowerment, do you have to choose to be a polarity of that? Why?
It is what it is, my friend.
But why do you specifically have to choose that? I know that exists in creation and is always going to. Why do you
specifically choose? It has nothing to do with me. Who's me? It has nothing to do with me.
What are you here for today?
Conversation.
Amazing. Is it amazing? I'm never really here for conversation. The demons always come here for friends and family and conversation. Like this is a Starbucks or a Barnes and Noble.
No, it's way beyond that.
Maybe that's the problem. This isn't a place for necessarily at all times conversation. Wizard's going to sleep.
Go back to sleep, yeah. Want me to sing you a fucking lullaby instead? Like, what do you want me to do, Paul?
Oh, now I have chains linked on me right now. I have chain creatures. Is that penile power? Is that you? Of course it is, because you're up here. So you want to be seen and streamed to your platform. Fine. If any of your chain slaves come forward like they always do and are disrespectful, you know the drill. Because I can't block them in my chat. Right? That's why demons chain themselves to you. Because they know from your area that I can't enact retribution on them. Give them what they deserve. So they exploit that weakness. As a coward would. So then, if you can't control the demons that you summon, I have to cut my chain from you. My stream link. You know I don't want to do that, but you know that I will. I did it yesterday. Cut you off like that because you wouldn't get your creature in line, your snafu creature, I think it was. Don't let them trick you out of position. We're going to Watson. Don't give a fuck if people don't like it.
Yeah,
I need
let's
at least
some Watson. Let's play some West Watson, bro. Perfect.
Hey, dumbass.
Much love, Top G. Trigger man out here.
When you shut up, you'll understand. What a fucking insecure bitch, man.
So you like that, right? You like when I go silent and then just dead silence? Because you can feel that might put the broadcast in jeopardy. So like when I want to talk, you want to cut me off.
It wasn't silent. I heard
You're doing it now. You're doing it now. You're talking over me, but when I give it to you, you say nothing. You just want me to be destroyed. That's the root of who and what you are.
It's the opposite, my friend.
You're a projection of the darkest part of me.
No,
You're a projection of the darkest part of the self-sabotager in me. You are the physical version. I told you, you're a dark polarity to who and what I am.
I'm actually here to help.
When I give over the platform to silence, you allow it and contribute nothing. When I speak, you talk over me. I'm gonna go to Watson.
No. Well, tell me. Let me know.
You're doing it now again. Even it's almost divine timing. It's almost divine timing that makes me think that this is spiritual warfare.
Oh yeah, get used to it. You know, you're not in the field, bro. Come on.
Yo,
I'm gonna go to Watson. Go ahead, Tachi. That must have been a coincidence.
I was just curious why he does that every time. If there's like a delay or what it is, man. He's like always interrupting you.
I have to thank Loudon for his contribution. I wish you would quieten. I'm thanking Loudon, and I want you to be quieter. See? Thank you, Loudon, for your contribution and support. Thank you, Cage, for quieting. All right, we're going to go to Watson now. Your daddy, Cage, who's infinitely more of a man than you are, and you know it. That's why you hate on him.
Watson's a good guy. I don't hate on anybody. But yeah, continue.
I never identified with being soft. Never. I was sold those dreams of what a G was and what a tough guy was. Strapping the waistband, pushing everything, easy money, fast life, women. The things that they told us a cool guy was in all these movies and media. But that turned out to be the fakest definition of a man I've ever seen. I did time with them all. Looking hard, straight soft ass, pussy ass heart, gummy bear motherfuckers. Straight when it came down to it. When it came down to living hard, sacrifice, withholding, exercising true restraint like a man does. Didn't have it. They didn't have it. So that's why I always test myself daily. Make sure I got it for me so that I can look in the mirror and I can be proud. The only true failure in this life is not to be true to the best one knows. The only real failure in this life is to not be true to the best one knows. You know how you want to look. You know who you want to be. You know how you want to react. Why the fuck aren't you? Why the excuses? Why run off societal standards that it's not all about looks? How much is it to you? It's a lot to me because it's hard for me. I'm not some physical specimen. I was a fat little bitch with tits and a gut, and I felt like one when I was that. So I know you feel like one when you're like that. Unless you're just making up excuses and lying to yourself, not being true to the best you know. Fuck that. What a poor example to your kids growing up, to pass your pain on to them. You didn't even go that far to think about that, you dumb motherfucker. Not even aware enough to say, hey, I got tits and it's painful for me to take my shirt off at 45. It must suck for my 15-year-old to go to school with titties. How the fuck as a father, as a man, are you going to pass that on to your people, knowing that your bitch ass has pain in your heart about it still at that age? Motherfuckers who wouldn't even peel their shirt off at the beach at 45, all fucking insecure and shit. It's disgusting. We're not supposed to live like that. We're supposed to live from pure contentment, pure pride, pure inner peace by living in alignment with our conscience. Because when you woke up, you fucking titty-having motherfucker, your conscience told you, damn, it sucks having these tits. It did. So you were supposed to listen. Okay, do what it takes to get rid of these tits and make my life better and those around me. If you got fucking straight tits in a gut and you're uncomfortable and you're in pain and you've passed that on to your son, you're a fucking piece of shit. Straight up. I will not do that. No. Because my biggest pain, a lot of my trauma came from that. It came from that. But I healed it. I cured it. And then I made sure that I passed that on to others. I have clients who came in insecure, no confidence. Now they're just chopped up, straight six-pack ripped, and they're like, Wes, thank you. Thank you. You changed my life. Everything. And it's not just the physical. But the exterior we have is a byproduct of our interior. There's no way a soft cupcake bitch-ass princess with the soft interior can build a hard exterior. He's not going to be able to see it through. So that's why I see right through all them fake motherfucking costume party living motherfuckers. Tatted up, got the cool clothes on, bought all the stuff, too pussy to even fucking make the exterior that they want. So they're not true to what they know, what their heart's telling them that they need to be. Oh, but Wes, not everyone wants to be swole. Nobody wants to look worse. Not one person in a room of 100 would raise their hand if you asked, hey, who in this room wants to wake up looking worse tomorrow? Who wants to look worse tomorrow? Not one person would raise their hand. So it's time to get to work, or you're a liar. Or you're a liar, lazy, fuck. I was around these people the whole fucking time in the pen. Tomorrow, 90 days to the house. Oh, I'll do it later. They couldn't even get the fucking workout done regularly. They could never move on to the diet. Any workout they did that was mando by our people, because there's mandatory workouts in prison that your people make you partake in, they would do at a half-assed level. Just barely get it done. Bare minimum. The bare minimum only works in the fucking smallest, earliest stages. And this is the thing. If you ain't really sacrificing, if you ain't really pushing yourself, if you ain't really feeling each fucking rep and wanting it, having that self-talk of nobody can fucking stop me. Nobody. If you guys can read my self-talk, you would know why I'm where I am. If you could hear the way I speak to myself, you would know why I'm where I fucking am. That's why I need you to know. You need more ego. Ethical ego. Ethical egoism. You need more of it. You need to talk to yourself that way. Push yourself. Don't subdue all that fucking shine you got in you. Don't dim your fucking light because motherfuckers around you might perceive you as something. You're fucking it. Motherfucker like me needs you to be. I need to be around that fool who wants to pull up and be like, what's up, big dog? Yeah, that's what I want. I ain't no fake ass motherfucker. I only listen to people I identify with and I admire. Motherfuckers try to give me tips. I said, what? I don't want to be where you're at before they're even done. I don't want to be where you're at, homeboy. Pump that shit. Pass on. So wait, if I listen to you, I'll be where you're at? I'm good. I'm good. Don't fucking speak until you're ready to fucking speak. I tell people all the time, your first video is going to suck. Your first post is going to suck. Your first fucking interview is going to suck. But mine didn't, motherfucker. My first video got 600,000 plus views. First one. Why was mine different and your first one's going to suck? Because I grinded. I grinded in the dark for 10 fucking years. Becoming
10 million, Cage, my first video. 10 million views, sir.
First video. I didn't miss one.
We're synced up.
Because I needed to pass on this message.
It's unlimited,
That's gonna change your life.
Unlimited.
I needed to. Fuck the views. Fuck everything.
Fuck the views, Cage.
If I was about all this external shit, I would have deviated from my program already. My personal development process. My personal development process ensures my success, ensures my value. Success is what you attract by being that motherfucker. I run into people all the time. I'm like, how the fuck are you where you are? It's going. It's going. Someone's going to take your spot. Someone who wants it more. Motherfuckers talking about balance. It's about being obsessed with success. Obsessed. Every gram. Let's go. Because we're not going to fucking leave anything unattended to. Pussy, fake ass males nowadays. It's filled up. You call that a man? Step in the fucking mirror. Do me a favor today. Step in the fucking mirror and ask yourself if you call that a man. And if you ain't fucking proud of what's staring back at you, then nobody else is, especially your people and your fucking kids. Get it.
Bro, I think I shaved off a big part of my head, big patch. Either that or I'm going bald. I'm gonna be like Wes Watson soon. Bald head, like Cage Slave. Being around all this estrogen. Being around the suburban slaves and all this estrogen might be spilling over onto me. Hoping I think I did. Shaved a big patch off.
Something's spilling.
How do we get
Go ahead,
Jack
Cage.
in
I'm sure you got a commentary. I gotta thank Sean G. He says he enjoys the broadcast and he wishes me
The
success
mic's
in what I
going in
do.
and out, but
Mike's in and out. All right. Thank you. My assistant producer, Cage.
yeah, fix it up. There's something in the electrical wiring or something.
Oh,
Maybe
you
like
said that
fix it.
last time.
Maybe
You
Dom
say
can
that every
pop up,
time.
he'll
No,
fix it for you.
it's not. It's good now, isn't it? It's not the wiring. You said that last time. The wiring's
Sure,
fine.
last time, no. Maybe you remembered it.
Gain. It's the gain in the microphone directioning.
It's all good now. It's all loud and clear.
Right. God, I hope I don't go bald from the back to front and look like you.
You're not gonna go fucking bald. No one's bald. Who's bald? What are you talking about?
There's a patch going, man. I'm pretty sure that I did it with the clippers, but
All right, you'll wake up tomorrow and then it'll be back. It grows back. You're fine.
oh no, I'm gonna wind up looking like John Vance. It's all over. I'll still be sexy though. That'll be the difference between me and you and John Vance. It doesn't matter what I do. I could have cancer, all my hair falls out, and my eyebrows and everything. I'd still be more empowered, inspiring, and sexy than you and John Vance put together. So
I have something very inspiring to show you.
that makes me feel good knowing that.
I have something very inspiring to show you.
Go ahead. Are you going to do something odd? Please don't do something odd. Well, any more odd than you normally would.
It's going to be a bit odd.
It's going to be a violation of policy because odd is all you do. Is it going to be a violation?
Here, look, I have her hair right here in a bag. There you go. Hair.
Okay. And we're not supposed to think that you're even more creepy, that you have a woman's hair lying around your house?
It's my hair. I shaved my head bald, and I kept it. I was going to donate it to little kids with cancer, but they won't accept my hair for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah. I wouldn't take it either.
Why does he always sound like he's in a fucking hole or something?
His life. He's in a metaphysical hole, right?
It's just the headphones. I can come on. I can take the headphones off, and then you can hear more clearly. But
have you ever met anyone with a lisp who was empowered in their life? I mean, honestly.
no.
I think Top G. Does Top G have a little bit of that? Top G's different though.
What?
He's a happy man. So even if Top G has a lisp, he's happy. He's not a hater.
Happy-go-lucky list.
Sometimes.
I'm here. Oh, there we go. We're back again with our holier-than-thou, self-righteous rant. I'm here to defend baby killing. Am I in the right place? No.
And they get chalked up, I'm from Chalk Farm. I understand.
Actually, no, because I already spoke on this. I'm not for that. I don't support it. I gave options out of it, but you're not going to let it go. So, okay. Hey, this is where all the baby killing's done. Can we be any more desperate at a grasp for character assassination for Paulie Boy and his broadcast? Oh, he's the one who does the baby killing. Yeah, right. He supports that, right? This is what they do. Haters just keep trying to character assassinate me. Doesn't matter what I say and speak on. They just take the worst narrative and run with it. But they're not hating.
Do you know who that is, though, Paul? Or they're just like some random troll account? Like anyone can say
Cuck Body. That's Andrew. He's on his second or third nerd account.
I don't know who that
He's an
is.
online gamer nerd with 40 accounts.
I don't know who
And
that
a
is.
failure of a channel populated by incels. Incel gamers. See, here we speak to, let me get on the list again, the top people in the truther community, whatever that's worth. Top people in the legal lawful community. Carl Lentz reached out to me at one point. I just didn't want to bother him. I said, it's nice that he reached out to me. I was also wondering how much he was going to insult me. I said, well, I was told through his people. Never got back to him. But that's good enough, right? The fact that I, a lowly slave, could have a list of people who reached out to me to talk to me about what I'm doing means I'm doing something right, I think. Top boxer people, top NFL players, that's who comes here. Who goes to Cuck Body Outline Show? Online gamer nerd incels who are poor and broke living in their mama's house. Pretty much the same people that go to every fucking one of these other panels. And it's cool if you're going to be that and be at that point in your journey, as long as you realize you can do better, want to do better, and start doing better. Instead of doing this that they all do.
And you're going to help yourself.
We're roasting. We're doing Wild and Out. All the kids who watched Nick Cannon and thought he was cool. And they're bad at it. If you're going to roast, I'm better than you at that too. Another thing I'm better than you at, man. Go ahead, cage person. Maybe Penile Power has something. Numbers dropping insanely.
I was going to say, Yeah, all these people, and these are all projections of an aspect of yourself that you're trying to get rid of. So I do respect the fact that
just the mere mention of you in cock body outline was enough to plunge the numbers through the floor. Right?
Why are you looking
Just
at
the mere
numbers?
mention of you people. 20 people just leave immediately. Look, I just got 20 back. 20 just came back.
See what I mean?
They said we got to check in when maybe they're not mentioning these loser failures up there. Maybe Paulie Boy's back to giving some good game and being in the flow space.
I'm gonna rob Peter to pay Paul, right?
What does that mean?
It means that you're living off of a source that's not your own, really. Even like, you know, the way you're doing this, you're being used as an energy harvest. You know, someone's fucking something.
Right.
They're harvesting the fuck out of you, bro. You're right.
Wait a second. So, like the Tao says, it could be used and never used up. So I'm living off a source that isn't my own, which you could argue is godly, which means I'll have it forever, which means I'll always have power and value in myself first and foremost, not in the world. What are you saying exactly?
I'm saying you're responsible for.
Are you complimenting me?
No, I'm saying you're responsible for every thought that leaves your mind.
Okay.
So just be careful with it.
Am I responsible for how others interpret those thoughts? Am I responsible for that too, or what?
In a way, you are, yeah.
Oh, I am. Okay. Right. Let's just have zero almost accountability, responsibility for everyone other than me. How about that? Can we set up a universe like that? Sounds fun. I'm going to do all the growing and developing. You're going to do all the victiming, complaining, whining, and making excuses for what I've said that you were forced to watch, of course.
Yeah, Paul, I don't do any of that, but I'm getting the call, so I have to let you guys go. Thank you for having me on your Paul.
Okay.
Keep doing your thing.
We love you, brother. Much love, brother.
Keep
Getting
on,
a call.
keep
Very
on
important.
going. Keep on
Very
going.
important call. Very important. Line 1. Cage, line 1. Oh, man, I got to get to breaking slave news. Folks fucking just come here to drain me. Come here to distract me and drain me. That's all they do. Pee Wee Herman. Okay, I was going to say, everybody's favorite public masturbator. No, not Jack Talcott. Pee Wee Herman has died.
It's a sad day.
You have to. It is a very somber occasion.
Entertainment world. Actor and comedian Paul Rubens has died. Rubens shot to fame in the late 1980s and early 90s with his character Pee Wee Herman, leading to multiple movies and a TV show. Let's bring in entertainment journalist Brian Balthazar now to talk about this. Brian, a post on the official Pee Wee Herman Facebook page actually revealed that Paul Rubens has been privately battling with cancer for years before he died just last night. There was also a quote that was posted attributed to Paul Rubens himself. It says, "Please accept my apology for not going public with what I've been facing for the last 6 years. I have always felt a huge amount of love and respect from my friends, fans, and supporters. I have loved you all so much and enjoyed making art for you." So can you talk about the cultural impact of Pee Wee Herman in the 90s?
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. We know, I believe, he masturbated at a movie theater. That is true, from what I remember. But again, raise your hand if you haven't masturbated at a movie theater. Am I right? Exactly. Judge not lest he be judged. Oh no, I got fucking 10 articles and we're not going to get to any of them because fuck, Jack Talcott is live. Oh, you want to mention it in the chat area? Now you can thank all the people who don't like Jack Talcott. You can thank whoever in the chat just mentioned that. And let me know that he was live because now I have to go over to it. Told you the rules. If you just don't tell me, I won't know. Can at least get through my articles, then I might go check. But you told me now, so I can't just become aware of that and go back to slave news. I don't know. It's just not good enough. Then we're gonna have to hear from Jack now. Brothers and sisters. I'm going over there.
Please pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sharing the things I know, the things I experienced.
Oh my
And
God.
all the things I learned from religions. There's value in them, but hey, welcome, Dominic. Oops, I didn't. You left me something. Oh, gotcha. So we are each here by karma, whatever. We are here. We are doing well. We end up paying money for education and survival. How you doing, brother?
Greetings, Mr. Talcott.
It was getting a little whatever before I left. Oh, hey, I was talking about you. Forgive me though, you showed up. Did you have something you wanted?
Not specifically.
Okay, thank you. Hey, I was pointing out the irony, the divinity, the synchronicity, the title of your stream. It's perfect and ideal. Because as I understand, Barabbas was a revolutionary as well, but he wanted to bring it to, he wanted to take it to violence. And I know you're not a violent man. I know you're not. So, see, this is what is amazing about God. The way things are similar and different, right? That one consciousness, different reflections and perspectives. It's just, it's mind blowing, dude. It's actually all I think about. Here, what I have learned as far as discernment, well, here, trust and discernment, they're kind of opposites in some aspect because trust requires self-confidence. Now, the discernment, though, that requires humility to the truth. And oftentimes we don't want to show any humility with people we don't respect. But
Humility, as I understanding, is about before the creative force. It's not about being humble and having humility before other men and women. There's no covenant that I'm under to be humble before other slaves. And furthermore, if I don't humble myself in front of other slaves, I'm probably going to get hit up earlier. Presuming it'll happen at all, they're going to hit me up earlier because I'm going to piss people off. So I have no duty to be humble or have humility before other people and their perspectives. That is before the creation and the creational force. Humility is making oneself better in the eyes of God. It has nothing to do with how others perceive you.
Paul, you're imagining an absence of the creator. The eyes of the creator are now. We show respect to God by respecting God's creations. God is
we respect
within.
The light in each other. We don't respect the nurture or lack of it that leads to false beliefs and perspectives.
Are you arguing?
I'm clarifying from my perspective.
What do you think I didn't get right?
I just told you.
Hey, Top G, did you bring some joy and trust, discernment, peace? Glad to see you.
Peace and love, brothers and sisters.
That's what creation brings. Life is our one time in this series of memories that we're capturing. This is our one lifetime to feel and express love. The best way to feel love is to express love, to share love, gratitude.
What makes you think that my motive on here is to feel loved?
Well, then, if that's not why you're here, if you're here for content and looping,
why can't I just be here for truth? Why do I have to be here for everybody's internal wants and emotional needs, including my own? Like if I want to be loved, I have other places in my life I could get that. You might not, but I don't need that here per se today.
Okay, so you asked the question, but you don't want an answer?
No, I'm asking. Why are you presuming everyone else's motives are like yours?
That's a false assumption. False your narrative, the context of your question is
why do I have to come here to love or be loved at all times rather than speak truth and observe truth?
Who told you that? Me? I never stated those words. So where did you get that?
It seems that every time I'm not
projecting onto me.
No, it seems to me that every time that I'm not in a space you deem to be as loving as I could be, that there's some punishment or consequence.
Well, it seems that way, and I can understand why it might, certainly. But I'm happy to help you better understand so that you know what my purpose and intentions are. So I'm not here to offer you disrespect, and I'm not here to receive disrespect from you either. I've had enough of that.
Okay, why can't we just be open to whatever comes about?
Well, this is where this lesson is coming in. This trust and discernment, it requires humility to the truth. In order to hear the truth, you don't hear anything different than you know while you're always talking, Paul.
So you're presuming to know what I'm aware of and what I can see and hear and understand. That's the
Are you able to receive different information from others?
Absolutely. I have lists of folks
while you are speaking. No. It's not possible.
Are you not speaking? Have I been speaking this whole time and unaware of it? Because I thought I was listening then speaking.
In this time you are, but I was.
Oh, so we're not in the now. Well, I thought we were supposed to be in the now. That's what you always say. So you want us to do as you say, not as you do, right? That's another one of my problems.
Paul, actually, here's another one of your hypocrisies, your contradictions. Right. Okay. You claim to be Christed and walking the way.
I don't claim to be anything.
Okay? No, you state this.
I said I have a perspective that may sound very bizarre and make
your disagreements are irrelevant and unhelpful at this point. Okay, in this context, so you make grandiose claims of your superiority over others, and your value is so much greater than everyone because of your results.
Not everyone.
What I am saying about me, what I am saying about
keep it in the eye. I'm talking about you, and you're trying to drag everyone else into it to be politically.
What I was saying about me,
position, right? You're not a politician. You act like one, but you're not.
Hey, Paul, show some respect just for a few minutes.
You're not respectable right now. You're making grandiose, expansive statements that are not true. Talk about your results with me, not everyone else, because everyone else's results vary with me.
My result is that you seldom want to receive the truth that is clearly available from me. Now, you claim to care about the truth, and you claim to want people to give you feedback, but here's back to where I was going with the comparisons. You make these claims. I am actually, there's clear evidence. I'm focused on improvement. What goals are you actually working on? What are you trying to improve about yourself, Paul?
I don't understand. This is the most ridiculous narrative to an onlooker possible. You've done nothing to improve yourself or your position in any way. I've improved myself and my position in many ways. It's all on record.
Here, this is kind of a segue into what I discussed yesterday. Looking for results.
So how do we define then what goals and hitting them if the results don't matter? How could you ask me what goals I'm setting and hitting if the results don't matter? It's so bizarre and illogical.
I asked what you were here.
What goals are you working on and hitting? Show the results. I've done it.
Hey, Paul, chill the fuck out. Chill out. We can discuss anything, but
there's no discussion. You're not reasonable.
You're right. You're describing yourself. Okay. So what I was trying to say there is a lesson to expand on what I shared yesterday. The difference between bosses and leaders. Bosses are egoic. They're stuck in the material. They focus on rewards and profits. Why? So they can avoid punishment and blame.
I don't focus on rewards and profits. You do.
Condition that has been.
This is amazing. We're doing it again.
Get out of it.
You gotta be again. You gotta send a projection loop again. Congratulations.
Looking for results is in
enabler of all confusion as one again.
The worldly ways. Satan's world. We are the toys in the devil's playground. This is 2 or 3 hours lately. Can be a heaven or hell, created by God and us.
Right.
So looking for improvement in self and environment, that is in service to expansion. That's in service to life, growth. So stop looking for results and start looking for improvement. The results just tell you your next start.
What does that mean? Anyone know what that means? Sorry, I was wondering if anyone else knew what that meant. Don't look for results, look for improvement. Can you explain what that means exactly? Don't results improve things? Don't lack of results make things disproved?
Do you want an answer or not?
Well, I didn't finish the question. Now, when I pause, that's when I want the answer. See, you're playing power games. You're in your ego. You're trying to be right and you're wrong.
How would you describe yourself at this moment?
Listening and responding.
How about speaking what's within you and projecting it all over me?
Okay, and the rest of us are having the same experience with you. Now, who's right and who's wrong?
Yeah, I mean, this happens every day, Jack. Like, what do you
ridiculous.
Want him to do? Love you more and stop, criticizing you?
Gee,
there you go. Throw him out now. Take control and power over him in the world while you talk about improvements beyond the world.
Yep. So the reason I removed Top G is he is here as a flying monkey to enable.
He's a flying monkey sitting there and speaking.
Aggression and disrespect
towards
me.
He's part of my
Top
gang.
G has
being bullied by the
zero experience with me in reality. None whatsoever.
We all have to experience Jack in reality. And he's insane online.
Okay.
Yeah, great logic.
Yes, I share much of me and my information here online because I find value in what I have learned.
Right. You find value in what you've learned that you want to give away to others that you haven't applied in your life and gotten results with. It's foolish.
See, you're back to looking to the worldly results. You're trapped in the material mindset, Paul.
You're ignoring you're ignoring matter.
And now you're in denial because you don't want to understand. You want to loop and argue.
Right. He wants a claim that can never be proved because the proof is within him and you can't access it, even though you see what's in there every day.
Allowed an actual civil
even though he shows you what's in there every day. We're going to go to a place he can't
especially
prove.
not about you. I'm kind of
more narcissistic, false deceptions.
Paul, I'll wait till you're done.
This is what they'll do. All of them online. This is what they do.
If that ever happens, I'll address you.
I should stop talking for you to bullshit yourself and everyone else and get the same result.
Talking. Dominic, how are you today, brother?
Myself, I'm okay, actually.
What are you seeing here in front of you? I claim that we have an option here as very similar to a couple thousand years ago. What was the crowd wants Barabbas, or do they want wars and peace? I want peace.
Oh, peace is a form of silence, so you can someone get shot in the back of the head, you'll get that silence too. So I guess you have to break it down to what is peace to each individual person. But I guess
he wants projected peace and forced peace. He doesn't want it to be organic and authentic. We want understanding. You.
Who does?
Why you keep throwing people out?
You're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, that's a false peace you're forcing. Out of control and projection. You don't want an organic, authentic, self-governing peace that you have to attain.
People think it's normal. And Dominic,
you people,
I'm going to challenge this because
everyone else is wrong with him. You're all crazy.
Out what your agenda is.
Someone get Talcott some help because it's not going to end well. I know you guys come on here and you don't really care, but the crux of this long term is if he doesn't change, it's going to end really bad. I have a
correct. And you've given me
he's going to end up harming himself or someone else. He's extremely in denial and delusional. I know no one else cares about
So
that, but that's the reality of it.
By the patterns of ego that people like to show me, I'm quite aware.
So, like,
when
anytime
people
anybody who
are
does care about
paying
Jack, if you
attention to
care,
what
wants
I'm
to get up there
saying,
and tell him what they're seeing, maybe to help him
and when they are
at risk of their own,
refusing
you
and
know,
deflecting from
attack
what I'm
from him,
saying. Now,
have at it, because
I
maybe one day he
identified
might not be here, and
myself.
then,
I
you
said
know,
we
you'll
have a similar
not
kind
have
of
the
thing,
opportunity to influence and affect and
revolutionary
change,
or
if it's
peace. I am
possible
a
to
man of
change.
peace. You think you need clarification because you narrowed the word of peace to a bullet to the head?
No.
Are
I
you?
use the word peace for me as the word silence. So peace can come
Right.
in many forms. And
Okay.
this is usually an extreme case.
What would you assume? I know you're kind of new to me, but what would you assume I mean when I say I'm a man of peace?
You're talking about kindness, and we could drop our arms and all that kind of stuff. But I was just giving a more vague interpretation. For me, I was just sharing my input. But yeah, you're talking about
Jack is not a kind
and
man.
people can actually live in harmony with
That's
each
the
other
thing.
in that form of peace.
Beyond the facade, he's an angry, bitter,
No,
resentful
but
man. He's not a
that's
nice,
what
kind
I
man.
do
He's
with
not a
peace
loving man.
and
That's
how
why
you
his
do
women
so.
and children leave him
At
and
what
come back.
point, how much clarity do we need on the word peace before we come back to the context of the topic, which is the choice,
Yes, I'm with
the
you on that.
comparison that's very visible between Paul and I?
That's between you and Paul. I was just here, kind of hearing you guys out.
Dominic,
Yes.
I asked you
Mhm.
Now he's going to attack a new
observe
viewer
and
and force him
offer
into
an
a.
opinion on what you were
He's going to force him
witnessing.
into a
So you're coming to my
decision
panel
and
and
be
not
mad and
listening?
defensive.
No, I'm hearing you guys, but it's part of a struggle, two different views, and one actually is coming to somebody else's host. You're the host.
Okay,
here.
so where is the truth? What is the resolve to this?
I don't know if there's truth involved in it, but hopefully to come to some sort of compromise and respecting each other by realizing everybody's going to have their own views on things.
How do you think this is going to happen? I am Dominic. For the love of God, can you please see what is in front of your face? Cage, you too. I am attempting to resolve just one conflict that has existed in my life. People who've come into my life experience picking disagreements and flaws in the way I live me as me. And like Paul and Margot, although Margot gave Paul the example of offering apologies, Paul ignores that. I'm trying to resolve this bullshit pattern that Paul is showing. Would you
I
guys
wonder
be
why he
willing
never
to
does
try
this
and
on
help
my
me
panel, but only
communicate
does it
with
where
me
he
and
has control
help
over the
figure
panel?
out what is true?
Completely different Jack on my panel versus when he goes
Please?
on his. Really weird.
Paul, are you willing to help me
Jack,
resolve disagreements
Jack,
between you?
do you not notice what the rest of us notice, that you're almost a completely different person on my panel every day versus when we come over here and you have the control?
Do you want to know why?
We know why.
Oh, you didn't ask me.
Why would we ask the person who's egoic, arrogant, controlling, domineering, and divisive and divided himself about himself when he's
You
the
wanna
one
know what?
generating all the
Again.
shitty personality and results? Why would we ask
Again.
you about your insane interpretation of your shitty results? That'd be foolish. We've already determined and discerned.
See, what are you guys seeing? Dominic and Cage, what are you guys seeing?
So I'm seeing, I'm actually hearing, but yes,
Wait.
I'm just hearing different views and all that, and some people are caught up in their emotions or feelings.
Who's right? Who's caught up in their emotions?
Probably everybody involved.
Who's that? Who is that?
Well, the two people that are engaging with each other. But you can be aware that what you're doing.
Okay, so you think I'm in my emotions right now?
We all are. Anything that's in energy and emotions.
Dominic,
Okay.
you are what?
Mhm.
I'm
I'm
finding
sharing.
no value.
There you go. Throw him out. I'm not caught up
What
in
are
my
you
emotions.
doing?
I'm using my
What is the
energy and emotion to
problem with
convey an
you
idea.
saying clearly?
He's about to throw out a new viewer because he won't say what he wants him to say.
Are you enabling
Caught up in their
Paul as
emotions,
well,
who's not?
purposely?
I didn't start with whatever Paul's sharing, but if he's sharing it, it's up to him. Same with you, Jack. You're sharing. I'm just talking about.
Okay, so you stay in denial and offer no corrections.
Okay.
Is that what you do? You just ignore everything that's happening?
No, I'm not ignoring it.
Well, you're not paying any attention. You're not willing to offer any. You're not willing
You
to
gotta
offer.
transmute it, Jack. You gotta transmute it. It's all mental. It's mental
Hey,
transmutation.
Cage, besides your opinion, do you have anything available to offer
Everyone's an
right
enemy.
here and now in this moment with the opportunity to help resolve disagreements with
If you
Paul?
won't help
Do you have
Jack by
anything
doing what he
besides your
says, then you're an
unhelpful
enemy
opinion?
and you're against him.
How would you like me to help you?
Well, what I would love to see is that people actually pay attention to and try to care about the truth that is being revealed in these moments.
Yeah, you don't see me twitch and
right?
shake and jump
Because
all over
these
the room
moments
and
of our lives
not
are
be able to
revealed
recenter
all
myself
of us
immediately. You don't see me
for the
doing that.
purpose of learning. You're not going to learn if you don't fucking pay attention. And I have been trying for months to get past Paul's
Of course, he's getting worse. The house is gone
godlike
now. He's
ego.
got months left
He
on a
presents
lease.
himself as
He's got no way to release and pay for
flawless,
it, and he's got no
and I am
job, and he's running out of
attempting to
fiat they gave him because he got
get
pimped.
him to see the
Of
truth.
course, he's
his
getting worse.
behavior.
He's getting more and more
Is there
desperate and
anyone
disempowered in the
willing
world while
to
claiming he
stand
doesn't need
with
money.
me to help
While he takes
resolve
money from the government.
one
Of
disagreement
course, he's going to get worse. He's delusional and impotent.
on this planet?
But does not
Can't
come
get a
back to
woman
you.
or
You have
keep
to look
one.
at it. Apply your
Can't
own
satisfy one.
discernment
He's
and wisdom
impotent.
to those situations and establish your own boundaries.
Okay,
If
and
you're
what
truly about
evidence?
awareness. Go ahead.
All right,
CJ.
so the evidence I'm seeing from you,
What you're hearing from me.
using my discernment,
Mhm.
is that you have nothing to offer me. Okay,
There you go.
so that's frustrating, because if we help each other, we stop these bullshit ignoring and enabling, picking sides, and these stupid disagreements that accomplish nothing. If we help each other, this world can quickly change.
You have to help yourself first, and you won't do that.
I'm inviting people to try and help me bring a peaceful change
Yeah, we have to help him. He can't help
to the
himself.
conflicted world. I am confident that I am moving with God's purpose for me as a man. Whether you accept me or not reveals you. Is there any resolve today, Paul?
Of course not, because you're not resolute. You're dissolute. How would we facilitate a meeting?
What evidence? What evidence? Hold on. You're
Look at your
building- before you
behavior
continue the
today and
narrative,
every day.
you
Look at your
presented-
behavior.
Right.
I'm not throwing
Look at
everyone
your
out and
behavior.
interrupting. You are. I'm not freaking out and
So what?
shaking and jumping all over the room. You are.
How are you treating people? How
I'm not
are
treating you
behaving?
anyway. I'm speaking what
How
I'm
are
seeing.
you behaving? You're behaving.
I'm not
rude
behaving
and
anyway. I'm sitting in a
selfish and
chair, not moving and
ungrateful full of
speaking.
bitterness. And you attract those people you spend hours a day complaining about, Paul. But you're offering them nothing to change, Paul. I know people are finding change by their will and
Right. I get no
the
credit for
grace of God.
anything.
You know what, guys? This
I didn't tell him
arrogant
to start a
bullshit, it's got
broadcast.
to
I didn't tell him
end.
to do 28 days instead of habit. I didn't do that. He did it. When
Hey,
people
Paul.
change.
Hey,
Yeah.
Paul, please, your attention. This arrogant, egoic bullshit has got to end.
Look in the
Find
mirror, Talcott.
humility.
Look in the mirror.
Find humility to God. Truth is that which is real. That which is real. Why the fuck are we arguing about it? You either accept reality or
Accept
you live in
reality
denial.
without results.
All unslaved.
Only improvements,
Top
whatever that
me,
means.
Many
Or
others.
bullshitting.
Sorry, Jay, I didn't see your stuff in the chat. So, for what purpose do you have questions, Top G? What
You
would you
never
like to
answered my first
understand?
question.
What would you like to understand better?
You can't, Jack, you can't ask a question when you didn't answer my question.
You don't control me or my life.
I won't be honest with myself.
So Top G is banned. He's proven to be just an
He's a
agent of
flying
chaos
monkey.
working against me, which, brothers and
Part of
sisters,
the
please
cult.
consider the future. Should I be a part of success with my goals that I have, inspired by
You
God?
won't, because you're
to
not doing
pursue?
anything.
Should peace be found? All of you who've wasted my time with your entertainment, think about all the people who are dying today.
Right. Guilt us all now.
There's a
Guilt
lot
the
of people
audience to
dying
have
today
power and
right
control
now just
over us. So we
because
listen
we
to you.
haven't ended the corruption
Or
of our
manipulation.
corporations and governments. We haven't ended it. We're to blame. We get to choose what we do every day of our life. Since I don't know what I don't know,
And you can't even explain what
where
you
do I
say
go
you
with
do
that?
know. So yeah, that makes
2020?
sense. Because clearly
Hey,
our experience
how's it
is
going?
women are flocking to Jack
Good.
and they're repelled by me. That's obviously our experience.
Forgive my concern.
So even the graphic is true to life.
I don't know
right?
what's going
Not
on.
a complete inversion.
You're not here to screw me up, are you? Screw up the.
No, I was just going to add my observation to this conflict or situation you're trying to resolve, if it's worth any.
If you feel there's value, please share. I mean, if it's just an opinion, though, well, share as you will, please.
Well, I don't think, from what I don't watch you guys all the time, but from what I have noticed, you guys are probably at an impasse because you more or less are in the same business, except you have very different approaches to what it is you're doing. And I think that on that level, I don't see you and Paul gelling. I mean, as far as your commonalities go, in terms of how you can work together and sort of forge other understandings, I think you do have some commonalities, but in the big picture, I mean, basically you guys are like giving advice for life, and you have very different tacks on how you do that.
I'm going to take that bet.
And they're fundamentally opposed to one another. So I don't really see how you guys.
Right. We get that they're fundamentally opposed, but it's one self and one experience.
And maybe
There's
that's
just
why
one
you're where
person
you're at with him.
misinterpreting it.
And
would
maybe
seem.
that's why he's there where he's at with you. That's all I really can say, if that's worth anything.
No, I respect. That's a logical observation, and you brought up some interesting points. I have some disagreements though with some of the conclusions you included. I actually think fundamentally Paul and I are the same messages, right?
Yeah.
People's freedom. I'm explaining the freedom from a spiritual approach. Paul is explaining the freedom from a worldly.
You can't have one without the other, and if you're not free in the world, you're not free
he's
in
bringing
yourself.
the darkness
So,
for
more
the
bullshit.
purpose of shadow work, so people will see it and do and get rid of their imperfections. My approach is different. Okay. But here's the other greatest difference that has prevented us so far. I have absolute faith in God, trust in myself, that I have the strength and discernment to figure out what is true amongst the chaos and the liars.
And you don't.
I've been
Clearly.
burned.
Yeah.
I've learned.
See, I think Paul would
Here's
say the
where
same
you
thing,
tell
but
him
he's
he
just gonna
doesn't have
say
the
that-
discernment, and
he's
I
just gonna
do.
say
Sorry,
he's going to have a different opinion about how he does that.
Well,
here's where if he saw the whole thing or understood it, would say, everything you just said is fine. That's your experience, but you don't have the discernment to do what you just said. That's clear at this time. I do.
According to
the majority of folks who interact with both of us.
Who did you? Okay, so let's bring in specifics. If you're going to convict me and judge me and slander me,
there's no conviction and judgment and slandering. Are you gonna lose something from what I just said?
Paul,
are you going to experience losses in your big corporation this year that you don't own, with the products and services you don't have and the living you don't make? What's the slander and what's the defamation and what's the loss?
More or less that, you know, it's just off of words, basically. You know, it's just how Paul says things compared to you that you guys really aren't agreeing on. It's like that simple, pretty much. I mean, besides the deeper things, but like if Paul was like a lot nicer, let's say, how he talks.
No,
then you'd be all right.
Wait, please. I'm sorry for the interruption. The clear problem that I see is Paul's judgment. Okay.
That's discernment. It's not judgment. It's what you just claimed you had.
Me in my personal experience. And so the fact that I haven't been able to find one human being to try and resolve this very clear public disagreement blows my damn mind.
So then it's basically just how he is saying some things to you that you're taking him.
No,
you know, you're getting offended at all?
No, he doesn't want to be questioned in public. He just said it. You guys don't have enough awareness to diagnose the person.
To change his
he doesn't care how nice I say it. He doesn't want to be questioned of his ego in public.
Sorry to interrupt you. I want to say hi to Joe, though. Hey, Joe, how are you?
Case, what's good? What's good, guys? Website 2020, you are doing well. And good to see you, Jack.
Yeah, can he just do that without actually, you know, that way, how you're saying it? Like he does it on his own way. You know, I don't say Paul's pretty calm and chill right now. I mean, you know, he's not all up in his feelings about anything. Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah.
Explain what denial in your mind. What would denial be?
You completely.
Someone in denial.
Someone tell him, please. He's in denial completely about everything. Someone please tell him.
Let's ring. Rings book, man. You know?
Holy cow!
Double ringing it. Joe goes.
Sorry, Jack. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Yeah, my girl gave me one up.
Well, I mean, the guy, the gentleman who just was speaking, I think he's trying to say, I think. Kind of makes sense. I mean, let me boil it down in another way.
Hey, no, I understand, and what I'm saying is, you guys are missing the fucking point. You're offering these things without specificity nor solution. You know, I'd really prefer a solution rather than playing this blame game. Who's right? Who's wrong? But to me, the evidence is clear.
But you guys have very different tacks on what you're doing. I mean, like Paul's sort of like
it doesn't mean I get to be slandered and made fun of and called a liar.
Well, see, the thing with Paul is like most of
it does mean that. It's called authentic expression. If you don't want it, don't come online. Don't expect everyone to be as fake as you.
You're doing well.
Don't get Joe all queued up.
You got great arguments, Jack. You got great arguments.
Joe, thank you.
No, he doesn't have great arguments, Joe. You're showing that you're a moron if you really believe that.
I meant he has good arguments in a positive way.
No, he doesn't. He's delusional.
I was just saying, I think
he has no common sense. He's not reasonable.
What's that?
It's exactly what you said. You guys both do kind of have the same message with a different approach and a different perspective of where you guys come from. And that's what I've always said when I've gone into these different communities is people might not agree with me and my methods and whatever, but we have the commonality. We all are awake and we see that there's a common enemy. Now, if the people could just come together and see that we need to stand together.
Right.
And so
well, I've been telling
I was here last night.
A long time. So what is the solution for here?
Yeah, let me go out on a limb and say something for Jack here. Paul doesn't think you're right. Jack thinks they should work together. Paul thinks, why would I work with Jack? He has nothing to offer. How do they get past that?
Can you let Wizard up, Jack, or no?
Why would I?
I mean, that's what
He's a
Paul
good guy.
said.
I need at some
you know
point.
what?
Please,
Wizard,
can I?
hold on, please.
I'm
Let
sorry.
me address, because Wizard, you know what? I don't know where we're at. I'm bringing you up, place of respect and peace, okay?
Without the
And
amped
I'm
up
sorry for whatever
Hey,
in the past. If that's
Absolutely, everybody, please be quiet. I've got the board, and then I'm gonna leave.
Don't leave. I need to talk to you.
I'm gonna be peaceful. You will talk to me on a different platform if you want to speak to me. I'm speaking directly to Jack right now in peace. Understood?
To Paul too. Go ahead.
Jack, you sent me an email, private, to my private email, after I succinctly told you not to. That I distinctly told you I would take that as a harassment. I do so, and I do so sticking strictly to my word. I told you not to do so. There is evidence now that you are the one performing
Clapping
harassment.
like a ratchet.
Shut up!
No, fuck you, dude.
You
Why
are
don't
the
quote
one.
some scripture and then
You
yell
are
at me,
the
baby?
one. You are the one
Fucking
that is
punk
claiming
ass old
everybody
man.
else.
You fucking old man. Why don't you go lay
Claiming
down in
everybody
high
else
school,
is
you fucking old man?
harassing you. And yet you
Fuck
will
you.
take
A bunch of
every step.
siblings are
Fuck you and your
That
hate.
you will harass other
No,
people.
we're all brothers.
Fuck you, Jack.
Sisters,
Suck
right?
my cock, bitch.
Hateful old man.
It's like siblings
Go
arguing.
clean your house.
It's ridiculous.
Go clean your house, Wizard, and stop spelling your name backwards like
This whole
Satan.
thing is so ridiculous.
Now, Jack, I wasn't trying to do nothing yesterday. How was your birthday?
Happy birthday, pimp. I didn't know it was your birthday.
Hey, hold on. While I appreciate where the topic's
How are the
going,
plants doing, Mr. Pfizer? There you
hey,
go.
Cage,
Doing well.
Cage,
Yeah.
bullshit. I've had enough of you, man.
There you go.
Okay. Yes, this might be the first time, but I've fucking had enough of you, Cage.
Good.
You show me no respect and you just speak over me. You don't give a damn and you want to take over everything. Cage, get out of your ego. Get out of your head. Start paying attention. I don't know where your confusion is. God
I
damn
just
it,
wanted to hear about
that's
your
what I
birthday,
was
Jack.
trying to say. Oh, hey, Smith.
Yeah.
Fuck, oh dear. Excuse me.
I only came on here last night. I wanted to encourage you. I wanted things to be good for you.
Right
Whatever.
now, though, here, this is what I thank you. Right here, you guys just witnessed Wizard creating this emotional attack at me. You don't even allow me a fucking opportunity to respond, and you, number one, you obviously don't give a fuck about what's happening in my life. If you immediately just blow it off, deflect it, go on to something else. What the hell is wrong with humanity?
I agree. Just brush it off your shoulder, Jack. Don't worry about that shit. Haters gonna hate.
Hey, Jack, can I ask you a question?
I think he wanted to retort against Paul or whoever was it first.
Yeah. Before Wizard Wizard already came out, presented his narrative of conviction, and his judgment is based on his rule. Number one, is there a rule? Yes. He notified me of a rule. Don't contact him long ago. Months and months ago. If he wants to go back, fine. Fucking pull it up. And then let's review the number of different emotional up and downs you've gone through. And then let's review the intentions. Why was the rule disregarded? What did I send you, Wizard? I sent you a short message and a link to a short video that I believe if you accepted the truth offered in that video.
Right, you do it to
might
me and everyone
experience
constantly. We tell you what not to do. You don't respect our boundaries and wishes and do whatever you want. That's why you women and children leave.
So he wants to come up here and flip me off and fuck you, Jack, in front of all of you guys. And because I tried to help him. Paul's been disrespecting me for months because I know I have learned things he has not. Thank you. Go ahead, Jeff. I said what I feel.
So I want to talk about today. I got it in my feelers a little bit from something someone else said in a different podcast, and I realized that if your inner space is if you're good with your inner space, then other people can't affect the way you feel.
And he's not good with
I was
himself in his inner
reactive,
space ever. That's the point.
and I do like what the guy normally has to say, but it was something that triggered me, and then I have to realize why I reacted a certain way and why I let it affect me. And it's because it's something that I struggle with, that I need to work on. So most people in life, like,
you need to work on. Go
if
ahead.
other people, yeah, I mean, if other people say shit about you and it gets to you, or it pertains
Fake
to you,
yawning, doesn't want to hear it, already
then it's
shut
probably
down.
something that you need to look inward on and work on as yourself.
That's
So
dope, bro. That's dope. I believe the same philosophy.
Jack.
Yes.
Jack. Hey, don't you think maybe the best way to prove, Paul wrong is that you stop contact with Paul, let him see you succeed without, being a part of him?
Oh, I'm absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I'm absolutely working towards
That was
success that does not include his lame ass. But I know if we work together, if the guy would stop being a clown for an hour and a half, we could have a deep conversation together, work out the bullshit, and we could find a future where
we did
not
that
only
when
are
Talcott
both
took
of
his
us
little weed
achieve
edibles.
greater influence.
Remember when Jack
in
took his weed
making the world
edibles
a
and he
better
was
place?
agreeable and he didn't get triggered and he could move along, not
greater
acting
than
like a
just
child?
living in a trailer.
He just needs
smoking pot all
medication,
day.
Jack does.
Yeah, but see, that's what I was saying. What you're saying is that him being a clown is basically what I'm saying. That's his whole shtick. That's his whole shtick, his strategy. That's his character. It's almost like if Tony Robbins and Alex Jones had a baby, you'd have a Paul. And so if you can't like deal with that kind of
That was a rather
style and
interesting.
the way his delivery is, whatever. You're like if Tony Robbins and Eeyore had a
I
baby.
guess I'll accept that from a worldly view,
Wow.
from a worldly
opposite,
perspective.
Wow.
Except that I'm not a fraud and a
I mean,
fake,
for
and
lack
I
of a
keep it
better
all the way
analogy,
real.
I mean, you're very slow paced.
And I get results in places people won't go.
Eeyore's energy took it. I didn't take
Yeah,
it. No.
like
Yeah,
it's
you
kind
know
of like
what though? Wow. Hey, here's something people need to start paying attention to. Who is speaking the truth?
Great.
I've seen far too many people buy into some bullshit opinion just because they heard it from Polly Boy. Directly affecting me and my life.
Hey, Jack, can I ask you a question?
Please.
So watching this for like the last year or whatever, there's a different dynamic I see from you.
Jack
and Paulie.
admitting he's competing
because-
with me because people respect me and what I have to say more, and he can't bullshit people and get the results.
It's this
So
thing
he's
that,
hating
like,
on me. He just admitted it again.
You can't talk to your son. He can't talk to his dad. Maybe I'm just speaking, but like he's fascinated by you. You're fascinated by him. You get mad at each other, but you still but you love each other, and you can't get away from each other. It's like a toxic relationship, but you can't stop learning from each other. Like in some weird way, it's like it's a fascinating thing to watch, but like it almost to me like shows like how goldfish our brains are.
Did you, Jeff, you started out saying you had a question. Do you have a solution to all these things you've been imagining and seeing?
Well, no, I didn't imagine it. I just did, this is my perspective.
I know. I had poor choice of my words. So do you have a solution? That's the point of what I'm asking. Or maybe a point? I mean,
well,
yeah, I don't even think I'm not even sure if you had a point other than
I was pointing out something to where it's something special, And I think
You
it's a good
started out saying you had a question, and then you just took off somewhere, man. So,
okay, well, I guess, like, what are you guys doing for each? Like, why can't you get away from him? Why can't he get away from you? What is your answer to that?
Well, actually, I'm sorry for the interruption, and I jumped to an answer which was a partial truth. The real truth is God. God controls all things, everything.
Of course.
We think we're making choices. And I use my logic, I use my reasoning. I don't lie to myself. I don't lie to you guys. Okay? So my faith that Paul and I could eventually have a conversation where he could actually learn to actually understand the words he says, because he's a hypocrite.
Jack,
Since I'm talking
like
about it.
fix self first, though.
Paul?
Paul, I need your help on a video. If we got to do it here or somewhere else, probably won't happen here. I need you to tell me some of that spell casting shit. I need some help from you and Wizard.
Well, you're going to piss off Jack because Jack just said that he gets really upset and egoic when people take stuff from me and not from him. Because it makes him feel like he has low value and little to offer, just like people in his personal life.
False
So
narrative.
you might have wanted to ask me that in private because it's going to get him upset.
About what is true? Why do you not care about what is true?
Told ya.
Jack, do you?
Hey, I got to run, Jack. Thanks for the time. Hope it works out.
You did. Hey, nice
luck.
meeting you.
Thank you for
What was your
joining.
name? 2020 website. Nice meeting you. You got some good insight.
Jack, do you really believe that Paul doesn't believe what's true?
Did you just hear what he was saying about me?
I'm just saying in generalities, not for that specific statement.
Jeff, live right now, right here. This is where life happens. All Paul's bullshit opinions
That's the rallying
are
cry of
coming
the
from memories.
insane.
His
Every 5
past
minutes,
is not
what happened
my
5 minutes
fucking
before didn't
problem
happen.
today.
We're here right now. So
I'm
you never
happy
have to be
help him with
accountable
it.
and responsible.
He's showing me his problems with his past. He's
fess up
telling
to your
everybody
reputation,
all of
right?
his problems today, all of his opinions, and
What's wrong with that, though, Jack?
what does it solve?
It triggers his bullshit
Why doesn't
identity.
anyone care
He
about
knows that he's failing.
solutions or value?
He knows he's
I care
insecure and
about
disempowered.
value more than
He's acting out.
entertainment.
Okay.
Paul?
Paul doesn't?
I agree with that, Jack. That was actually a huge cut you off. That was a huge part of what drew me to you is you, not only you yourself, but also Paul. Here's another way you guys are similar. You sharing your life experience and your trials and tribulations that you've overcame. And I think a lot of
He
people,
hasn't overcome his
whether
trials
they
and
will admit it or
tribulations.
not,
You're
I
lying
bet
again and
a
enabling
majority
him.
of the people on panel
You have to be
have been
clear.
through those same things.
I've overcome trials and
And so for
tribulations.
me,
I have results and have
I
helped
found
others
it
with results. He
invaluable.
has
I
failures
really
all
appreciate
around,
it. So,
horrible relationships
Yeah, I
personally
love
with
listening to
everyone,
both of you
and
guys.
hasn't gotten over his
What
trauma
Paul and I
and his trials and tribulations. That's exactly the point.
What about
What's
your
that?
age difference? So, no matter what, he's going to view things differently. No
Good
matter
Tell you
what.
what,
He's a kid.
can I say something?
Sorry, Jack.
Yes, we're many observations. There's similarities. There's differences. So both of us, thank you, Smith, what you said. You recognize there's value in both of us, that the way we share our experience and stories. So let me ask this. What kind of value has been offered between the two of us together? What has been allowed to happen?
I think Talcott just wants to fuck me, right? He's
Well,
just
the
he's
reason
desperate for this
is
to
that
go
you
to
guys
another
don't have the
level. You just
same-
can't show up and work
You
together
didn't
for the
answer the
truth.
question of
and
what.
have real
You're
conversation.
describing what you said, but I want the truth admitted and accepted by everyone. That's what God wants. We
Repeat
should
the
be proud
question,
to say
Jack. My
what we
internet
Repeat the
went out.
question, Jack.
I'll
What
answer
is
the
the
question real
value?
quick before I get back
Okay,
to dinner. Lately,
ask
what's
the
been
question.
offered
Ask the question again.
is nothing.
What-
He's asking what of value between him and Paul has been offered lately, and to be honest, it's nothing. And I'm sorry to say
No,
that.
that's
but it's honest.
subjective.
There's been no
Even
value.
just
There's
an
been no
entertaining,
immediate value.
compelling
But if
discussion where
there's
we
a
don't agree
qualified
has
and light,
value.
There's
If
nothing.
So more
if lately
negativity,
is a
more unthankful,
qualifier,
ungrateful,
That's all I'm saying.
selfish.
That's all I'm
okay,
saying. It's
then
late.
you may be right. Yeah.
But I
That's
think
why
that they do
depressed,
both
anxious
have a
people
very
are always
powerful
selfish as
story.
well.
They both have
They see
kind of the
nothing
same
but
message.
negativity where
I
there's
didn't know that
opportunities.
until
Jack
Cage
is
or
reaching for
somebody
the
just
stars,
said
and
that.
God bless him for doing that. He wants to end wars and secrets. You know, I don't know if that's going to happen. Just like I don't know if everybody's going to break free from their slaves of enchant or
But
their
it's
chains of
honorable.
enslavement.
Yeah, Paul wants to
He
start him. No, I'm just kidding,
does.
man. Say
Okay,
his
so yeah, I
point,
was just
man.
trying to make a point before I dipped out. But yeah, I don't know if either is going to happen. But I think it's better if, like I said, we all realize there's a common enemy. The common enemy is not Jack. It's not Paul. It's not Cage or JG or whoever. I'm not.
No,
trying
it's
to
definitely Cage.
It's not whoever. It's the people controlling us. It's the people that are thrilled when people are going at each other's necks. So I
You're
think
Very
controlling
good.
does
you.
have a
This is
good
another
message.
one of your
It does have
problems.
value,
You all
and
are
that's my
controlling
opinion.
you.
And
No
now I'm
one's
not drunk.
controlling
CIA.
Jack. He
Fuck
can't
off, bro.
control himself.
Peace out,
Can't
y'all.
govern himself in any
Frequency on
way.
people like that shit.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Change
Jeff.
the frequency.
Have a good night.
Yes.
Well, this is what, okay. Here's what I'm accused of. Okay. I'm convicted in the mind of the CIA. Is Jack just a bitter man?
Shit. Jack, shouldn't like maybe you and Paul have this private?
I
though?
just pointed this out. Before you deflect, is anyone willing to jump in on this dispute?
Yes.
Are you a
From
bitter
between
man?
you?
I mean, yeah, everyone's bitter, man. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
I
Right.
would have
So
read the
this,
whole
hold on, hold on,
question.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me chime in real quick.
fuck, oh
I
dear,
don't,
this is amazing. Praise
I
God.
don't really think Jack's bitter.
Thank you, Jeff.
I think he's been
Yeah,
searching and trying to
Oh no,
find
not at all. He's not
himself.
bitter at all.
He's
Another
been
great
working on himself for
determination,
quite a
Jeffrey.
while now.
Comes
And
on here every
because
day,
he's
says
bitter.
we offer him nothing. The
no, I'm saying
audience,
like
me,
I
no
think
one's
he's
ever
seeing
helped him. No
so
one's ever
much in
given him
his own
anything. No one's
eyes
offered
that
anything. We owe him more.
maybe
He's
other
not bitter at
people
all.
don't accept what he's saying. But he knows he's changed and he's trying to do the best that he can, even though it's hard for other people to conceptualize maybe what his intent or what he's doing. Is that a correct?
Paul too, though.
If I got to answer that, is Jack just a bitter man? If you look at Jack, depending who's on panel, most days he has great energy, depending who's on panel. So if you're talking about when he get up here and certain energies get up here and you're arguing, is he bitter at those moments? A person may have an argument, but is he just a bitter man? No, the fucker's happy, go lucky Gandhi motherfucker 90% of the day until somebody says something.
Okay, well,
Thank you, Joe. I mean,
so could I ask you a question, Jack? Though, like when people say that you don't really agree with, or when you say that they're having disagreements with you, you have a body language where like your shoulders twerk, your neck cocks, and you can tell that you're about to get really upset.
Yes.
And there's moments before that. No. Yeah, and I'm not trying to upset you, see, but I mean, like, there is moments where you come up here where you're like, I'm massaged, and you're in a good headspace, and you can get out of that. But people do trigger you, and you kind of get out of your element. And I think you've gotten 100 times better, if you ask me. But it doesn't really matter about my opinion. I've seen you grow. And
you gotta tell Jack, and your energy is really good now. So don't let this upset you. This lightweight shit. You have a tail. I don't mention it, but it's what I look for and why you catch me laughing all the time. As soon as you say a person's name, I know what's coming after. When you say Paul, or Joe, I automatically start laughing because I know what's going to follow. So catch yourself when you start.
Yeah, he's in control of his thoughts, emotions, and actions.
Catch yourself.
Like a child.
Hey, Jack, do you truly believe you and Paul both want the same thing?
Oh, that's a good question.
I was trying to respond to the comments and questions by Jeff and then Joe, but fuck, oh dear, I can't keep track of all of this. Do you guys actually want answers?
Yeah,
do you actually want answers?
Jeff, you want to end result in this, right?
Yeah, it's getting good.
So I'm willing to do whatever.
Let Jack speak. Let's let Jack speak.
What is the question now? So I don't get to respond to the narrative that I didn't agree with. I do not accept
hold the
what was
question,
said.
Jack. Go ahead and respond to the
Next,
narratives. We'll
back
remember
to
the
now.
question.
Start
Back
where
to
you
now.
want it, Jack. Go
You
ahead.
hear me?
Start
We'll
where
remember the
you want
question,
to.
Jack. Get your responses in first. We'll remember the question.
It's gone now. What?
All right. That was some of the response to the narratives that we said, how I thought Jack says, Paul, and what my man said here. The question was, do you think you and Paul want the same thing? I've never considered that. I don't even know the answer to that one.
If he would become honest, yes.
Very good.
He's stuck in the worldly ways. He claims he doesn't want the money, but look at who he promotes and idolizes. Those who have the
But you said you're running out of fiat the other day and
I
need
don't
money.
give a
So you
shit
lie and
about
say
the
that you don't
worldly
want money, even though
resources.
you do.
What
I'm just real
promoting
that if I do
is
what's true and what's
people
right
whose
and I get
wisdom
something
can
that I'm blessed for.
transform lives. Now, Paul, actually, damn it,
See,
there's
you're
no
a bullshitter and a liar to
similarity.
yourself and others. I don't.
Okay, in a different
But
way.
wait, Jack.
We all got to survive, though, Jack.
Jack, who does he idolize in the world
Hey,
league?
hold on. Let me come back to his. Well, what I'm referring to is Wes Watson, Andrew Tate. Not as much anymore.
Yeah, but he called Wes Watson and had to get in touch with him. I idolize him, but Jack had to
rather
call
than
him
argue,
and get
fuck, you're stacking
disrespected by him.
things up again.
All right, Jack.
All right,
You
Jack
create-
flipping out
you
on
jumped
everyone.
in with a
But
disagreement.
no one will tell him. They
What
just
was
laugh
your
and giggle. They don't
disagreement,
tell him
Jay?
he's sick and dysfunctional, and this is why he has horrible results. They just sit around him,
You
laugh
just
and
jumped
giggle,
in with a
and
disagreement.
pretend like there's something to be learned here about me.
Wes Watson. You said Wes Watson or whatever. I'm like, that's the opinion though of those guys that you might have a problem with that. Before that, I was just saying, do you truly believe you and Paulie want the same thing?
In between those, never mind. Hold on, I'll get it. Yeah, actually, I don't.
Right, more bullshit. Can't even bullshit yourself or anyone else on your own 2
doing
feet.
my best
Can't
to
even
navigate
bullshit
through the
now.
confusion that's being offered to me. Okay,
Jack, I'm not trying to confuse. Okay.
No, but you're
I just want
bringing
you to
your
know that.
confusion. You just said something that was insulting to me and more towards Paul, and it. And
okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the homeboy said about he was saying how you were, and I was like, isn't Paulie like the same though? He's like doing the same thing. It's just in a different way.
No, Paul is not improving. He is looping the same patterns. He's living the same day over and over and over. He doesn't learn different things because he's constantly talking. And then the things he is hearing is telling him he's right.
Like Groundhog Day, right? Like just
But Jack, isn't that projection? You're doing the same thing too. Y'all are both doing it together.
Jeff, that's actually what you just described. You were projecting what you are doing. Maybe.
No, I do different things.
Now,
Every
Jeff,
day.
here's why I know I'm not
Is everyone?
projecting.
No, that was Jeff doing that.
I know I'm not projecting.
Don't speak up to Jack and tell him the truth. He'll say it's you doing it.
Is not looping in the memories, not repeating the same arguments and disagreements. Does anyone remember the first reason Paul decided to disrespect me is because I didn't cancel my $300 a month disability deposit from the government. Ever since then,
you're not disabled. You're able to come on here, bitch, and complain and whine
no
all day.
respect for Jack.
Run around
He's
town
not
and chase the UN people.
You shouldn't learn from him.
Why would you take money and lie if you're not really disabled? Because you're bad faith. Because you're selfish and greedy. Because you're worldly scum. Because you're such a cheap hoe. It costs you $300 a month to sell your soul.
Today is the day it can change. Every day can change.
I know. Do you see that Paul did that to hurt you? Or do you see it like he was trying to help?
No. He's moving, he's doing things without thinking. And then he's not reflecting on what he did. He's just going on.
I'm not sure you answered his question. That was a good question. When Paul asked you to let go the $300, was he saying better yourself and get away from the government? Or was he
exactly what I was saying? Stop being a slave and stop being dependent on the system, because $300 ain't enough to make a living, and you're losing your house.
Hey,
and you're about to lose it again this year.
And actually, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. unless there's, you know, reasonable objections for me to consider. I feel good about what has been offered today, and I'm comfortable shutting this down. But
I just got it. I only got a limited.
Yeah, we're gonna run like
I gotta
always.
go back to work.
Fight and run.
I really,
what the animal body ego does. Fight and run.
well, hey, I mean, if you guys are willing, this is what Paul.
Get a break.
Look at Paul's comment. Let's address Paul's comment now.
Okay.
From Paul Unslaved to the public. He's
right.
more than bitter. He's angry, resentful, unthankful, ungrateful, selfish, and etc.
I'll address him.
It's easily implied that he is me. I allege Paul is projecting.
All right.
I allege Paul is bitter, angry, resentful, unthankful.
I disagree with that. Why would you think that?
What facts show that?
Those are things you haven't ever squashed. Is what is right laying there in those words that he had said. You know, those things.
I mean, to me, he sounds very grateful and not. He's very happy.
Why would I give up my house and go live in a tent like that? Feels Paul enslaved to figure my own shit out.
Is he angry?
I can just take $300 a month and wait for them to take my house from me like a dumb slave in my button down.
I don't know about the
I'm too good for all that.
I wouldn't
Absolutely.
say he's
World.
unthankful, ungrateful. I wouldn't say he's ungrateful.
Joe, are you guys fucking blind?
Look, he's yelling my name at Joe now. Joe's an old black man. He's yelling my name at him. He's got my name on the brain so much.
Paul is ungrateful for me? You don't think Paul is ungrateful for God?
No, I don't think that.
You're delusional. And you know what? I'm ready.
And there's him being ungrateful and selfish right now. In the now, the only time we have right now.
Here, I'd muted you, Joe, because I was trying to speak.
Okay. All right.
Fuck Jeffrey and his experience with us. Selfish, unthankful, ungrateful.
When I was saying, I wasn't talking about
egoic and arrogant, Jack.
A lot about that. I was talking about. I think he is thankful for the gifts and the vision that God has given him. That was all I was referencing.
Bullshit. He's resentful. You don't see the anger every single day. He's constantly yelling those vile infidels and blah, blah. He lives in a world filled with people that disgusts him. He's filled with judgment and contempt.
No, there's your projection again. We have you on the other scene saying humans are all disgusting and they should all be killed.
I'm explaining
you that said that the other day.
I'm happy to discuss facts, but are you willing to accept the conclusion?
Let's say with facts. The whole thing
I
is based on unslaved. He has been enslaved, and the rest of the people are still slaved. So that'll be a little evidence to what Jack just said, that he thinks he deals with people who he has to tolerate. There's a little evidence for his argument.
Hold on.
I got you.
Here's what people will eventually learn.
No, I'm disgusted by people who act a lot like Jack.
Explanations or
and have their own standard of what should be done. Want to do their will and not
Paul can learn
will of creation. What's true, right?
When
and argue about it. So I'm disgusted at what people do. I'm not disgusted at the humans like Jack said. Disgusting creatures. That's what he said.
No, he doesn't. Just because he doesn't say that doesn't mean he doesn't.
Do you want to know how he does not?
Sure.
Well, number one, I can't believe you're even questioning that.
Yeah, he said it out of his mouth that Jack can't teach him anything.
Why wouldn't you slaves just tell him? This is why I call everyone slaves. Why wouldn't you slaves just tell him to bring me up? Why are you talking about me for hours,
right?
Day in and day out, instead of just having conversations with me?
I'm talking about reality
and truth. So,
but you can't read his mind, though. You're not.
Oh my God! I'm asking you.
That was a dope comment. Don't get mad.
I'm asking you to reveal what is in your mind, and you're offering confusion. You're offering
go ahead.
no
What do you mean? What's in my mind? What are you getting at?
I like it.
I'm asking you to be truthful about what you are seeing, and you're like, just
Paul, or I mean, Jack. Neither one of you
are in. Hey, brother, you're in absolute denial.
Jack.
Hey, you're in absolute denial if you think Paul is not ungrateful,
Oh, I'm not saying that he
unthankful.
isn't 100%, you know.
Okay, well, find the truth.
Yeah.
You want to
Everybody is,
reject the fucking comment, and now you're now you're admitting it's true.
No.
Accept the truth when truth is presented.
Yeah,
then
but
we
then
can
it's at
consider what it
different times,
means.
Jack. It's at different times. It's not all.
Oh my God. I love you. Thank you for joining. Holy shit.
More bullshit.
Joe, congratulations. It looks like you might be the winner today on Who
Oh,
Laughs
is
the
that how
Most.
it
Winner who
goes?
can bullshit
All
tout
right.
on themselves the most and not get thrown
As
out for speaking
always,
what they say.
I'm gonna
You
be
won,
to give you
Joe.
time to say goodbye to your guests, man. It was great. I hope to
Yeah,
see
the
Paul and
guests.
him and
Right.
Wizard. I need to see them about a video. Wait,
That's how he
maybe
treats his guests.
you know anything about that shit? I don't ever hear you talk about it. I have Paul talk about its spelling. They're casting spells. The courts are there he is. Thank you. If you give me a couple minutes with this dude, and Paul, if you will not argue and jump on that guy, I'm doing. I wish I could show you the beginning of the vid, but it's on this phone. But I say, what spells, what magic words were cast to get us from you have the right to bear arms to you may have a gun? So I need examples of other spells, and of course, you were the cat I thought about. And I got a pen and pad here. If you could, you know, I mean,
I can't answer that, Joe. I don't sit around trying to figure out other Pimp and Max bullshit game that they run on all the slaves. I just try to figure out my game and my understanding and how I'm going to apply it.
Give me some with courts.
That's the difference between being a pimp and a hoe,
Joe.
Joe. That's the difference between being a pimp and a hoe. Hoes sit around and talk other motherfuckers' game and how it works and whatnot. I just understand and I apply it.
I just
don't
want
presume
some
to
help
know
doing
what
a
they
video.
do. I just
This
know
is
it's not
just
my
one of
law.
those moments when a motherfucker come to you and ask for help. You don't have to complicate it. It's shit you do every day.
I'm
on
not
your channel. You
complicating
say,
it. I'm simplifying it. You're complicating it.
I was just asking for aid and assistance. This is all. It's all right, right? But go ahead. Maybe Wizard. I just need some of that spell shit. Spells, you know. But anyway, go ahead. You don't want to talk about it. You ain't got to. Oh shit! All right, Jack.
I just think it's amazing with all the reefer I smoke that I can remember all these details every time you guys ask for evidence. I can remember all the details, even though I don't keep score. I just think back to what happened over and over again, right? Like, you know, Jack being on here constantly not thanking anybody for contributions and donations and support while he says he's running out of fiat. I constantly thank people who send 2 and 3 pieces of 4-ply to separate applications that I have to almost make sure I'm keeping on while I'm watching 5 other things, right? So you're constantly unthankful, ungrateful, and selfish, and you're constantly projecting it onto me, and I show nothing in my ways and action other than the opposition.
Okay,
you
sorry
come
to
on here,
laugh,
you
mate.
bail in a broadcast, you bitch and complain for 3 to 4 hours. You lean on a whole fucking. There you go.
So now that I was patiently allowing Paul to build his false narrative, taking another opportunity to talk about me in front of me instead of with me, now that I've allowed that, okay, let me address what I remember, what I can remember him saying about me not showing gratitude to those who offer the contributions. I've addressed those that I saw, and I've addressed that multiple times. I'm very grateful for those who offer me any type of support. Even some of the people who played in and were encouraging, I've responded gratitude.
It's not true. In moments of anger, you've bursted out daily and said no one offers you anything on here. You're not thankful and grateful
in
for
my
anything.
life, offering a little bit of encouragement. See, Paul, I've been wondering, can I make this argument about him? I can't recall any specific encouragement he's offered. Mostly criticism. Plenty.
Really, I didn't encourage you to do a broadcast. I didn't encourage you to
from Paul to me
alter your website and your presentment in order to reflect to him what you are and then work on that.
Fuck no.
Okay, maybe
I haven't told you you're a loving man at times, and I find you to be endearing and funny.
He's done
I
that.
haven't
with
told you
me.
that you have a certain voice and presentment that I think
he's taken credit
lends
for
well to this medium.
everything
No,
about
I've never
me.
done
He
any of
wanted
that.
Remember, rather than avoid foreclosure, God allowed me someone to steal the home with a little bit of pittance at me. Paul wanted me to
God allowed humans to come in and make choices to pimp him and mac him because he did nothing for himself. God did it again.
Okay.
He wanted
It wasn't
more
everybody's
money
choices.
from me
God
when
did
he
it.
thought
All of it.
God allowed me to receive money from the sale of my home.
Wait.
He doesn't give a shit.
All right, wait. If he's still here, you gotta let him respond. That's kind of a shitty thing. You gotta let him respond. I feel like I'm shitty talking about him behind his back now.
Well,
oh, Joe, all of a sudden now you feel that way? When you sit up here constantly with everyone else, you let them cut my tongue out, throw me in the back. Nobody advocates for free speech. Nobody advocates for what they see as true and right that they're constantly typing down there. I mean,
I advocate for peace and peaceful conversations and discussions.
you're not a
Paul,
peaceful
so if you
man.
can't
You're a
figure out the
dissolute
connection
man.
between your
You're
behavior
unresolved.
and getting placed
How
in
could
the
you
back,
be peaceful internally if you're
there's
unresolved?
more
It's
evidence of
foolish.
your lack of self-awareness and self-control, brother. Take a breath and let's come back to the conversation we were having.
You can't have peace if you haven't resolved yourself and your life. And a man who says forget about results, that can't look to results with faith, hasn't resolved his life and his problems. Hashtag trust me.
I offered
Here's an example of one right here,
Yep,
by
I
the way,
muted
next
you,
to me. Here's an example of one right here next
You've
to me.
ignored my explanation.
Dissolute, unresolved.
Is actually what the reality is.
Got it.
And so, since you don't accept truth from anyone except you, and who you judge as worthy, you've ignored everything and stayed confused. Brother Smith, thank you for the contribution, but tell you what, get off your ass and use my number, figure out your schedule. I'll use that to buy you lunch. Okay?
There you go. So
Let's
you're
get together,
unthankful and
like,
ungrateful for the contribution, and you're going to force your way into his life.
please.
It doesn't matter what he wants or doesn't want. You're going to do it with him like you do with everyone. Drive him away and then claim I'm doing that.
There's no resolve with the disagreeable.
He doesn't want to have lunch with you, you involuntary celibate who's
How do you
disconnected
resolve
from your true
anything with
self
one
and
who
everyone else in life.
chooses to disagree?
He doesn't want it.
It sounds kind of biblical and shit too.
He doesn't want lunch with you, Talcott. No one does. And there's a reason. Stop forcing yourself in everyone's life. Just rectify yourself in your life.
I've had enough, Paul.
You've had enough.
Yep. You're done today with me.
No, you're done for life if you don't
Paul,
change yourself.
Your toy is taken
have no
away. You're no
control and
longer
power
allowed
here.
to play with Jack anymore.
That's fine. I'll sit and
I mean, that's
observe
what
and
he's doing.
comment.
He's
I don't
playing with
mind.
me,
I'll
my
stay silent.
reputation, my character. It's a fun fucking game for him. Hey,
Yeah, fucking with your ego till you check it and become better. If not, you become the humiliating content for all those who get it. That's a you choice, just like it is for Gip and Joe and anyone else. You guys are confused. You're lost and confused, and your dialogue leads everyone to realize that who's conscious and aware.
Right? Hey, thanks for pointing that out.
It'd be
That's
the one when
true.
you're here for 60 seconds. It would be that one time when the mic acts right.
Right. Well, hey, Mitch, we've had our disagreements, and I suspect they're from your past and your disbeliefs and doubts. But I've recognized your observations. You've got a great level of discernment.
He does. Yes, that's his gift.
And I know there's a purpose, the universe, the mysterious natures
Mitchell has
of life
great
brought us
discernment.
all
We've seen it over and
together.
over again for a year. As he admits over and over, he can't control his
Would you
own
be
thoughts and
willing to
emotions
try
and
and
actions.
help negotiate peace with Paul?
Oh, that's who he is.
Yeah, that might be a bad idea. I've been
So don't win or lose.
Yeah, he can't get at peace with himself about me. How is he going to mitigate it between me and
I
you?
know.
None of you are at peace with yourself in your life. That's why you're at war with me and yourself.
don't sympathize for you.
I don't have any issues with you all, but I'm going to speak truth if I see it. If you get triggered and you want to throw me out, it's because you can't deal with it.
Here's, ooh, holy cows, Mitch. Here's what I think it might be. Okay. You're a loner. You've learned how to be very independent and find your peace, find your stride. This might be a lesson for you to.
No, he's not
investigate
independent.
teamwork
He's
again and
alienated.
trust.
That's the difference.
'Cause I
He's
think
not
working
independent.
together.
He doesn't have a process and a
I think
program
if
to get
people
what he
work
needs.
together with,
He's codependent,
someone
can't live
who's
with or without
suffering
anyone,
from
so he's
addiction,
alienated
someone
with
who's
people in his life
dealing
because
with
it's conditioned.
trauma, bad whatever. I really think when caring people come together and they can help express what they're seeing, and you guys are great at that. I think peace can be.
You're definitely onto something. It's an opportunity for me to work on that. Joe has known me for probably several years now, like 4 or 5 years maybe, and so he knows that even his friends, some people that are close to him, have tried to help me.
They have literally,
and I was very resistant to it, and so yeah, it definitely is something I need to work on, and it's a good opportunity for it. So thanks for pointing it out.
Hey, I'm gonna do this for whatever it's worth.
Let me say, surely, Jack, you're right. We all meet each other so that we can brush off on each other, our differences. His accumulated being alone, my accumulated never being alone, your accumulated what have us. We all come together, and I learn from you, and you. Hopefully, I brush out on some of the good stuff up out of that shit that I didn't experience. I get it from you, cats. So you were right on that.
Sometimes we bring our good and bad with us as we.
Agreed. The bad will be a brush
come
off as
together.
well. Yes, yes,
You know?
yes.
Hey, respect. I don't think this is something that should be just rushed into, and it would require cooperation from Paul anyway, to some degree. And any resolve or agreement requires cooperation.
Agreed.
Would you characterize the way you've been dealing with me as cooperative or controlling?
Let's revert. I'm happy to answer that if you will offer the same review.
I didn't ask you to ask me back. You could do that when we're done with the answer.
I know. Your controlling nature is demonstrated through the way that you insist on my answer.
Right, because I'm trying to hold you accountable, something you refuse to do anywhere in your life. That's controlling, while you throw me out and silence me and talk over me. Fascinating narrative.
Paul, you've placed the duty of what you just said on yourself, okay? It's not your job to do anything other than accept the moment.
No.
Okay?
I don't accept that.
You don't accept the moment?
I don't accept that people who want to be in my life, I have no duty to hold them accountable and they hold me accountable. That's foolishness, and I would never engage in that.
Okay, if you're going to place yourself above another with the responsibility.
Who said I'm placing anyone above another? Did you?
Yeah, let him finish the statement first.
It's amazing this punk ass bitch can't control his emotions. Amazing.
It's quite obvious if you're going to hold someone accountable, you're placing yourself in a higher perspective.
No.
Maybe higher authority.
No.
Very good. Now let him come back. Let him come back. Well said.
Well, that was just the first fucking point.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, you interrupted me to make it.
Thank God.
That is not
Why do you
true.
keep telling him he's making non-points that are good while he's throwing me out and interrupting me? What is your problem, Joe Cool?
The two are not related.
What is your problem?
They are. Why are you not advocating, Mr. Free Speech, for us to have about? There we go.
No, I don't have a problem with it like you do. Yeah, go ahead.
If we could keep a topic, a focus for a conversation, allow Paul to bounce around in his fucking narrative and imagination, we can bring him back to the now, remind him of his question, and you're
not reminding me of anything. You're controlling me, talking about me, manipulating the narrative, enabling each other's egos and bullshit beliefs
of what it would take in order for it to break bread and cooperate and all these things. He is simply unwilling to act like we know something he doesn't. You know, that's not what's going on. He is being a bad kid right now.
Right.
Right.
And being unwilling to resolve a disagreement with a man like me.
Yes.
Joe, I disagree with what you built your narrative. Paul,
so I'm their child now?
Stupid.
I have to be parented by them?
There's one thing to be ignorant.
Bizarre.
There's one thing to be ignorant about not knowing the answers. Paul is refusing explanations. Okay,
Oh,
truth.
Yeah.
He's purposely keeping his mind.
Maybe truth. Maybe truth.
He's keeping his mind from accepting the truth of others by constantly talking.
That's
So
dope. I got friends who do that. I can understand that.
he's in denial. He's
Agreed.
he's refusing to allow himself to accept the new day, the new rules, the new rights, the
same
new
bullshit
freedom.
rap you're going to give to try
I would
to
love
deflect
to
accountability
put Paul up yet.
from
I
what
would
you've
love
done
to
and
hear
not
Paul's
done.
response on this, but there's no chance I will. You bring him up, his response will be to tell you of one of your shortcomings. He will not address anything that you aim toward him. Certainly not this, in my opinion.
Well,
no, really, everything is flipped onto you.
Joe,
This shit gets tiring.
I mean,
That
it
gets
is
tiring, right, Joe? Could you be any more deluded or disingenuous?
When are you going to accept instead of constantly fighting?
Who's fighting? You're throwing me out and taking control over me.
Why?
I'm responding to what you're saying. I'm not.
Your combative
You
energy.
immediately
Paul,
went to what Jack is doing, which is what I said you would do.
No, I
Immediately, you give 2 seconds and then you say, like Jack is
You're
doing
making
this.
a point that doesn't apply to you. It's hypocrisy. You're telling me to cooperate while you're trying to manipulate and control me. It's bizarre.
Without just using as an example of what we're seeing, okay? The egoic mind. The egoic mind, when it feels insecure.
Chuck is now projecting and identifying with Jack because he does the same thing Jack does. That's what you all do.
To be in control. Now
you won't look at yourselves and take accountability because you're too busy talking about me and throwing me out.
A place where
that's the point.
In my experience with Paul, he has a pattern of insisting on control of situations, and then he doesn't look at himself.
I didn't insist on control at all during this interaction. I've been responding to everything that's said.
To the realization that they can control themselves. They don't get a whole lot of control over others, especially when they're unwilling or something.
Joe, the psychologist,
really control
has a dollar store mirror on his ceiling and can't figure out the basics and common sense.
The egoic need of control. It's a sign of insecurity.
As he controls me through every interaction on
when we don't feel at peace. I'm offering peace in the moment, right? We can have a peaceful conversation.
Why does he not want peace with you? What is that about?
I'm unworthy so far as I understand here. Why do you not want peace with me, Paul?
Am I allowed to ask questions and respond without being controlled?
Oh, in 2 seconds, you're going to be talking about Jack's shortcomings. So
what's the difference what I talk about? Do I have to be thrown out and controlled for what I perceive and speak on? Is that the narrative?
We'll
Are you
find out the
manipulating
future
me?
when it happens. Well, find out when the future when it happens. Are you able to cooperate?
That you want peace.
I want to know from Joe, your consigliere and your advocate
I just want
here.
to know if you want peace from Jack.
I want to know if you think Jack has been operating in a peaceful and cooperative manner in this interaction in the last.
Listen, I told you, I think you throw too many accusations.
You're deflecting. Why can't I ask a question about what you're perceiving the same way he asked you about what you perceive about me? You'll tell him what you perceive about me, but you won't tell me what you perceive about him because you know he's going to get angry with you.
I just tried to answer one of your questions. I get one sentence out and you cut me off.
You didn't.
Yes.
Do you perceive? There
Paul,
you go.
You're in denial. Go back and look at your behavior when you continue making.
It's a yes or no.
I didn't do
answer.
that. I didn't do that. You did
and cooperative from Jack's position.
Creating your
yes
own
or no,
misery, dude.
Oh,
and your bitterness is not my fucking problem. I've been trying to help you release.
Oh, cool. You're a fake ass motherfucker, or you're delusional and disingenuous.
Better future. But you want to bitch about the word hope,
and I don't respect you, and I haven't from like the first time I talked with you, and you showed how delusional and deluded.
Hey, let's wrap it up, Jeff.
Let's wrap it up. Time to run. We were cooperative and peaceful. Paul wasn't. While we threw him out and talked over him and wrote narratives about him that we can't prove.
What draws us all here? We talk about results and relationships, and it seems like a lot of people here don't have that, so they're like maybe seeking it online or in some weird way. I have results with my family and my relationships. So I think it's fascinating for me to kind of watch kind of what goes on, to see. It's just fascinating to me. There's a push and pull, and there's love there. There's not, but like no one really knows each other. But you know, I don't get off the phone with my mom, dad, grandpa, sister, uncle, even some of my friends without saying I love you. And I've just
Jack's not a loving, caring man. He's resolute and unresolved. He leaves every night fighting and running.
Keep it fair.
Every single broadcast, Jack leaves fighting and running. So why would tonight be different? He's not a loving, caring, forgiving man.
Friends.
I try to be loving and caring and
have the
forgiving
same thing
through
with
the
your friends.
nonsense
You accept
that I
them all.
can't ignore
You
and
manage to
deny.
get along with all of your friends. You have nuns that assholes, and you got to cut off.
He's got to cut me off. Another one who's implying he has to cut me off, right? There you go.
Because I want
Well, compare that to him. He don't
Joe
know
Cool
Paul. Don't
respects
compare
me
it to
so
your
much
mom
and
and your
wants to
sister,
work
right?
with me
That's
and all the
family.
rest of it.
Compare him in
Another
Paul
fake ass,
relationship to
backbiting,
some nigga on the
two-faced
internet.
motherfucker.
You know, the push and pull you're talking about between him and Paul.
Yeah, Jack would be the one I would cut off. He wouldn't cut me off. I would cut him off. That's how that works.
Yeah, I'm just saying that these are people trying to connect on the internet. For some reason, Jack and Paul have a push.
Is anyone going to tell Jack and Joe they're both fake ass motherfuckers who are two-faced, backbiting, tell you whatever you want to hear and do something different? Anyone going to go up there and tell them what they've been experiencing?
Here's the reality, okay? And Joe, thank you for that, bringing that.
With friends like these, you folks don't need enemies. Remember that.
Into context.
You may not like me at times.
Many people
but
are
I'll be
being
real and
entertained
true,
by this,
and you'll know where you stand.
okay? This
Friends
is
like
Paul's
these, you don't need
profession.
enemies.
So far, he's getting compensated. I'm not. This is my life. I'm not playing a character. Okay? Paul, everything that's been said by that man, he has refused to speak with me privately. Okay? So
why do I have to speak with you privately?
This
Why are you forcing me into a private interaction?
Relationship? But if you pay attention when we talk, he ignores my words. When I talk, it's an opportunity for him to go to the chat or to do whatever he's doing.
Right. More insecure projections,
he's not
broken hoe
heard
syndrome.
what I've been
Not
saying.
true.
Okay, so Jack he says that to everybody.
Well, right. Here's the thing, Jeff.
I'm saying no.
He can leave my life. I don't.
So there's none of this.
As he emailed me last night. I can leave his life, but he just emailed me again last night. See the bullshit every day?
It's not like a genuine.
He's a sick man.
It's relevant.
No, because it's
This is
relevant.
why I'm interrupting.
He's still not allowed. There's no excuse for improper form.
Wrap it up, Jack. Let's go. I want to get out of here.
Private conversation.
Another insane, sick loop that we were part of today. Another asylum.
Right. He wants to mock. Hey, Jeff. He wants to mock me, call me names, and disrespect me.
Jeff, do you agree with that? Do you agree that Paul mocks him?
I would say he's made contact out of Jack, but I think he truly loves Jack. So that's
I don't care. Has he mocked me, disrespected, and insulted my name and character? Has he promoted me in a good way or just content made at my expense publicly?
I haven't promoted you or demoted you. It's not my job to promote you or demote you. I work with what comes forth.
I don't.
Sorry that you have no reputation and credibility worth anything.
I'm asking opinions of the facts.
No, that's not. You can't do opinions or facts.
Oh, he can give us his opinions.
You're asking my opinion. That was my opinion.
I asked opinions of facts. You're telling me you think Paul loves me. The evidence shows otherwise. The evidence shows Paul loves himself.
There's great evidence.
At the expense of others.
There's also great evidence in pro as well. There's great evidence. His inability to leave you. It is not all content.
It's not all content.
Here we go. Here we go, though. Let's bring this back into relevance.
Jack showing his selfishness, being unthankful, grateful, projecting again. Saying I don't care about him. Maybe he doesn't really care about me. Maybe he just wants to use me. And if he can't, he's going to take control over me and try to humiliate me by throwing me out.
That's been public. It's Jack, not been real. Hey, Jeff, while you and others have had a joyful fucking time, it really hasn't been a joy for me.
Yeah, because you're going broke and you got no job and you're losing your house and you're embarrassing but want to claim to be a life coach and guru.
Sly, I see you in the back. I'm not going to put up with you today either.
Hey, I
You
want to add
constantly-
something.
Please,
Jack, can
man.
I add something to that for a minute?
Please.
I want to try and articulate what I think on that is. Basically, you notice how he qualified the whole bullshit with "but he loves you," and I think that that's important to realize that that's part of Paul's shtick or whatever, you know.
There you
For
go.
example,
I don't
he
actually
said
care about you,
a
Mitchell. I didn't
couple of
take
days
hours of
ago,
my
I think
time
he
every day
said,
to talk you through your
I
insanity.
never lied on
You
here
didn't say
once,
that you
and
got
then I
results
qualified
working
the
with me.
statement. I
You haven't
never
said you're
lied on
thankful.
here
I don't
without
care about
something
anyone
backing
on
up.
here. I know. Always the
Without
same
saying that,
bullshit
you
you
know.
guys get
So
into.
yeah, that's
Sad,
just
really.
making
How broken
excuses
you
for
are.
bad behavior, and as he does it, you see other men are doing it for him, and that's really a big problem in my eyes.
Mitch, you observed it similar to what I've seen.
And you both have
It's
the same
being
personality
presented
disorder.
as
How
it's just
coincidental, huh?
content,
Water
or
seeks its own
it's
level,
an
right?
act or whatever. But and my favorite is, well, I might be wrong, after he goes ahead and presents 20-minute slander of someone. I might be wrong. No fucking accountability. No care. That's someone who doesn't care about the truth.
And
Someone who doesn't
again,
respect facts.
Again, Paul, if you're listening, that thing that I'm talking
If
about,
I'm
the way you,
listening, I'm
throw
backstage.
everything
Why do you
back on
keep
Jack,
throwing me out?
that may also be a thing that's happening. Why you, I don't know, whatever issue you cats have, you can't resolve a thing because you always just talking about his shortcomings. When he comes to you with a claim like that, you're gonna address for 2 seconds and talk about him. You're not truly addressing it.
It's okay. So then your world, then Joe, right? Men can
What are you
never
mad
come.
about? Why are you mad at me?
What makes you
did
think
I
that
do
I'm
to you?
mad?
All right, go ahead.
Your tone.
You're
Your energy.
pathetic.
tone.
You're pathetic. What makes you think I'm mad
Paul.
about that?
Hey, Paul. Where did you get this fucking, where's the evidence, first off?
What
for the
pathetic
conclusion
male says
anyone is
that men
pathetic?
can't go in front of men
You
and
just-
talk about their shortcomings with each other?
Where is the pathetic there?
What weak ass pathetic man who doesn't understand fellowship saying we
pathetic
can't
was
come
the
together and
fucking
talk?
red
That's all we
herring, so
did
he
on the
could
block
talk
and on
about
the
some
street.
dumb shit. The pathetic shit was to draw me into some angry shit
Yes.
so he could
Yep.
sideline.
Yep.
I didn't
Yep.
fall for it. Why did you?
Good, exactly.
There you go,
Good
Joe.
job.
You're a master.
Hey,
You're
I'm
obviously
done.
really bright and evolved.
Paul's
You and Jack are above everyone.
an agent
But I'm
of
putting
chaos.
myself above people. You guys are really
Paul,
bright.
God uses the dark to share the light.
Mhm.
I mean, it's happening globally everywhere. There's a lot of people that are confused that have risen to places of influence. People are paying attention to them, supporting everything they're doing, not knowing, hey guys, Trump and Biden are not fucking people to follow. And brothers and sisters, today's Paul's title, the crowd wants Barabbas. Do you want a man like Barabbas, like Paul? I think the world needs more kindness, frankly. And kindness is not a
Jack's been
weakness.
very kind and loving today. He's kind and loving to everyone, his women, his children,
Final words.
people online. Very loving and kind.
Live, love, and life. Peace, Mitch. It's really good
There you
to
go.
see you.
It's time to wrap up. That's how you know. That's what that wrap was for. He knew he was about to wrap up, so he had to make sure he ended it on a note where he's loving and kind, and everyone else is not. It's love bombing. It's narcissistic bullshit. He does it every night. Right? Every night we're
Well,
saying
I'm not even going to bring you up. I've had enough.
manipulative,
I've given you
egoic,
opportunity
control.
after opportunity after opportunity.
Mhm.
And Paul, the
You
option
haven't given me
available
opportunities.
to
I've given you
is
opportunities.
cooperate.
I don't give a fuck
You
what you
came
do.
up previously today blaming
You're a
me,
fascinating
projecting
mental
on me
case
my
that I
need for
comment on and
control.
try to work with.
I'm insisting upon order. And if you're not able to cooperate with order, your ass will be kicked to the curb.
Mm-hmm. No, you won't. You won't get rid of me.
Brothers and
Because
sisters,
you think you can
I
use
do
me.
love
As long as you think you can use me and I have something you don't, you'll stay in my life.
And
I'm gonna kick you
Sly,
to the curb
you're,
at some point.
again, if folks don't agree with you, you're angry and resentful. Okay, this was
Mhm.
offered to me in the private chat by my Sly Shy. Well, I know you've run around saying that because you like to Paul. No, Paul says nothing wrong, and so you gotta support what Paul says. And so, Sly, I don't really remember you and I ever having conversations So I'm not angry at resentful when people don't agree with me. I'm frustrated that people won't accept me. Insist I'm
right. No one in your life
angry and
accepts you. It's
resentful.
everyone else's fault.
Sly,
Can't figure it out.
looking at me now, here, you know what? Show your character, Sly. What is truthful?
What is truthful is adults being able to communicate with each other without all of the pointing the fingers and blaming and this, that, that, and the other. Right?
I'm bringing in, please forgive my persuasion here, but I'd like you to bring it in to specificity, generalities about what you think human behavior. Let's be relevant. Specifically, you made the statement, and I've heard you say many things about me, Sly. Let's address this specific one from right here. If folks don't agree with you, you are angry and resentful. Do I appear?
I've never said anything disrespectful.
That's untrue.
I've joked and I've clowned like we all do.
At my expense.
I've clowned.
You've joked and you've clowned. You've disrespected the truth with my name. Sly, when you go back and reflect on the things you said jokingly, that's your excuse. You spread lies and you call it a joke, Sly, Paul Unslaved. I don't find defamation of character to be hilarious. Now, I've been fun. I've been playing along. Praise God. This is my life. I just remembered that. This is the life God has blessed me with. Oh, I am so grateful.
You just realized you were being bitter, resentful,
Seriously,
unthankful,
brothers
and ungrateful, and
sisters, expanding
selfish, and you
trust and
tricked
discernment.
yourself out of
Okay,
it,
we
right?
talked
To
about
pretend to be
discernment a little bit
enlightened.
ago.
There you go.
There's plenty of
Good
facts
job,
for you
Jack.
guys to go through and discern what is true. So-and-so may feel something, may think something, may say something, but what is shown? What is really going on? Because this is our life. It's my opinion. This is not just a show. I am sharing my life with you. I'm a human being who's dealing with this. I find it fascinating, quite bizarre that a man like Paul has chosen, with all the gifts, the life he lives. He doesn't fucking work anymore. He sits and talks online. He gets compensated, rewarded for it.
Uh-oh, the bitter, resentful haters coming
He
out.
has so much bitterness to offer me.
There's the projection.
Never
I'm
fucking
bitter,
did
right?
anything to hurt him.
Why should he be online getting paid to talk? That should be
but you know
me.
what? I didn't do anything.
I
Here,
was the
back
one
to
who was
Jack's
meant
story.
for this.
Discernment. There's a lot of information. What is true? What is real is what is true. Doesn't matter what you think.
What a jealous,
Doesn't matter your
pathetic slave.
opinion.
That's what I just
Doesn't
said.
matter
You
if
guys
you
are
like it or
pathetic
don't
when you act
like
like
it.
this.
You got to accept what is
Rejecting,
true.
making excuses,
Okay.
acting like I'm not doing
And that'll
enough of
take
what I've been
strength.
given,
You gotta
saying
have
I'm
strength
unthankful
to
and
do
grateful
that.
while you're
And
counting
you
what I
gotta have
have and
strength
watching me
to be trusting.
and wanting to live through me and
So-
have what I have, but not admit it.
In order to have trust, it is
Embarrassing.
so simple.
If we can cure Jack, we can cure
Humble.
anyone. This is going to be a landmark case if we
Who
can get it
cares
done.
what you think?
He has
Who
extreme
gives a fuck what you think
illness.
about me, Paul?
Well, if I care about you, then
only
there you
you. I brought you up, and I shouldn't have. That
there you go. You can't control
I
yourself. You
shouldn't
don't know
have
what
done
you're doing. Don't know if you're coming or going.
Only you and your viewers
No
think
power
about
over his
your
life and
opinions.
himself. Someone's got to help
Okay?
this guy.
Your opinions are your fucking problem in my life. I've been seeking support from other human beings to help resolve this nonsense that God has brought to me. But instead of helping resolve, I get people like Sly that want to continue to make me think
Brings
less
her up,
of
throws her
myself.
out. Power games, control games. You're not humans anymore. You're
People
just
have been
objects I
testing
can
me.
control
So
to
brothers
feed
and
my
sisters, I'm the
insecure
same as
ego.
you.
Good job.
Consider that God has brought people into your life to test you, to betray you, to steal from you, to hurt you. Why? Sometimes we may not know. But it feels better if you consider that maybe it's because God has faith in you. God has faith that you can handle this stuff on your own, that you'll become stronger and wiser by finding your path without the enablers. But to find your own path, you got to be confident. You got to be willing to stand on what you know is true. You got to be able to trust yourself. The only way you can trust yourself, as I said, is to truly humble your ego to reality. What is true? What is real? What is real is Paul is in the back making childish, holy cow, some of these comments, man. Some try to stroke you. Who tries to stroke my ego? I only respond
All right,
positively
Julian gets it.
to
You
one
only
type of
respond
person. The
positively
one
to
type of
people who
person I
enable
respond
you and
honestly
stroke your
to
ego. If they
is
challenge you or
honest
question you,
people.
you control them.
Honest people.
Just like you do with your women and
We're
children. That's why they
protected.
leave you. That's why they leave you.
Yeah.
Throw
So
me
you
out.
think.
There you
I don't
go.
give a fuck what you think.
Show me why the children and
Anything
women leave you,
encouraging
because
or
you're controlling,
inspiring to offer,
domineering,
Sly?
egoic, and you're a bullshitter. I love when you
I
guys
always
convict yourself in
try,
front of God
Joe,
and get your
but you
shame
don't
results
allow
over
me
and over
to.
again. It's exactly what you need. Hellfire.
You're
I'm a
blaming me
facilitator.
for your failures. God
Chosen
bless you.
now again to convict yourself.
See, that's what I heard.
Great job, brothers and
brothers and
sisters.
sisters, excuses and blame. Excuses and blame bring bitterness, bring
Culpability and
disagreements.
accountability brings
All
responsibility,
as a
something
group
you're
of
definitely afraid
enablers
of.
identified
You don't
with, I
want
think it
the
was
ability to
Cop
respond
G,
properly and
identified
solve
with
your problems.
Slide
You want to make
tonight.
excuses and play the
And forgive me if
victim.
I forgot
That's
who
why
else.
your women and children always leave you men
Joe,
out there.
Mitch,
Get a good look at Talcott. Everyone's doing it on some
several
level.
others.
He's just an
God bless.
extreme
Thank you for joining
example.
tonight, brothers and sisters.
Get a good
Let's
look.
change the world. Let's quit
If you think
fucking
this doesn't
talking
apply to
about
you
it
on
and
some
find out
level,
how to
you're either
do it. The
highly
only way we're
evolved,
going
you're
to
not the
change
average
this
person.
world, change ourselves, change the
The
world we
ego's a
live in, is
motherfucker.
cooperating.
Belief is a motherfucker.
Spending that.
Nurture,
Well, I
non-nurture
hope
is a
I offered some value, at
motherfucker.
least in the beginning, before the panel was filled up.
Right. Right. We're in a
Time wasted
circus constantly.
fighting.
It's a clown
Time
show. This
wasted
whole
worrying.
reality
Time
simulation is a
wasted
clown show full of circus freaks.
putting off finding
real about it.
answers. If anyone has questions about me, before you
I
come
was
to
one
some
most of my life,
insulting,
penile power.
derogatory, ridiculous conclusion
Broken,
about
crazy
me,
person.
God bless. Give me a call.
Maybe I still
I'm
am
happy
somewhat.
to
That's why
answer
I'm here. Even putting
realistic
up with it.
questions that might help
I have
people
to know how
understand.
this ends.
And I'm telling you, what I'm offering to you guys,
You don't realize,
if
penile
you
power. One
allow
of these days,
yourself
he's
to
going to lose it and go on a shooting spree or
try
go off himself on this
to
live.
listen to me instead of subjecting me to your stupid opinions.
It's all a game, right?
Sly, I'm looking at you in the back. Yes, your opinions are stupid and irrelevant many times with me. Because in the face of the words you've heard me
Man,
say,
like, this is what it's like to
it
be in
proves you
asylum and
have
have
been in
folks who are
denial,
almost
ignoring what is
irreparable.
true.
They can't listen or hear or see the result. They just, what do you do with
The
them?
only thing that matters is the truth. And what I'm offering to you, for you to learn for
You
yourself,
should eat them edibles every day.
is how
When
to
he was
find
medicated, he was
strength
more
within you.
reasonable.
If you can get past
Oh, yeah,
Paul's
sure.
opinions of my results,
Perfect.
again,
French fries.
ignoring my lifetime of dedication, achievements, and
Lifetime of
everything I've
dedication
accomplished
and
in my
achievements.
life. Holy cows. Praise God. You
I
know
create
what? I'm
bullshit
done.
right now.
Have
I
a
gotta
beautiful
go.
night. Peace and love.
Mm-hmm.
Choose love for everyone.
Choose love. Very loving, Tony. Choose bullshit. Choose bullshit and pretend to be loving. Talcott huffing off, showing his displeasure. Man, I'm gonna hang out backstage and see what happens. I feel like Jack will rethink it and come back in. I just don't want to talk to me privately. I mean, you say you don't want a private conversation, bro. I'm hanging out backstage. Wait, you could talk to you and I back there. What's the fucking problem? What? I don't understand. What are we hiding? What are we scared of? We could just talk. This is who I am. What do you think? I'm going to do something different if we talk in email than if we talk here. You think my response is going to be different? Very bizarre. Phenol Power, how are you? I mean, my French fries. These are organic French fries. That means that they were made from potato, actual potato.
As opposed to reprocessed potato product.
I don't know what's in there. How does it feel to make it through another asylum loop with what seems to be an irreparable case known as Jack Talcott, who just can't see the reality everyone else is seeing? So there's a constant disconnect between him and pretty much everyone else who's not enabling his ego, as he always says.
I feel like I just went through a day at Six Flags, except all the rides were upside down, right? And yeah, it wasn't too much fun, really. I kind of vomited a few times, and yeah.
I'm still here, just me. All right, like just me. Never really see me come out of character. You know, they always keep saying, Paulie's doing an act online. He's playing a character. If I am, I'm the best actor ever because I never come out of character. So whether it's my internal character or character I'm playing, still better than you. I never come out here and say, you fucking slaves offer me nothing. No, I say I'm so thankful, grateful, and blessed for the contribution and support. But by the way, we're enslaved. See, if you were getting this shit, you would just ignore that. You'd be like, thank you, brothers and sisters, for paying my way. I'm not going to critique you and criticize you because I don't want to lose my living. Then you talk shit about me when I'm real with everybody, right? Like, people don't see and feel that, right? You wonder why I'm respected and you're not, shit like that. Because I'll be critical and critique people who I know as I'm doing it, I'm gambling with my own livelihood and support system, quote unquote, because I'm not in it for that. You are in it for that. Pretend you're not. Right? That's why you don't get it. You don't get that or the respect. You don't get money on here and you don't get respect on here. And because you're in it for money, you're not in it for respect. If you were in it for respect, you'd get money. You don't have anything else that you're going to push, product, service. What are they going to? People are going to support you on the strength of who and what you are and what you stand for, and because they resonate with it and they want to see you win. If you don't live into that, you're not going to get that. Unless you're going to sell some bullshit product or service. And yeah, you know you can't anymore because I exposed you. A bullshitter with 2 websites who markets himself as a life coach, who every person who talks to you privately says you're bizarre, twisted, abusive, demanding, unthankful, ungrateful, selfish. And you try to buy your way in with everyone too, which is another horrible quality. Let me give you money so you can be indebted to me. And then when you don't do what I want, I'm going to say you're not as loving and supportive as you could be. You're the most narcissistic, manipulative piece of shit that I've ever met, really. We knew that the day that you took a brand that I made and went and copyrighted, spent more money to steal from me. And your answer was, hey, you were too slow. We saw who and what you were. Gurus don't do that. Life coaches don't do that. People who are successful and know their vision don't do that. You literally trademarked something I came up with off the top of my head. That's how much more valuable I am than you, even you know it. I could sit there, come up with a brand off the top of my head. It doesn't even matter to me. You'll go steal it, trademark it, and then tell me I was too slow because you're such a fool. You don't get I'm in the power position. You're not. I'm conscious and aware you're not. Simple.
What does he want from you?
Success. Respect. But he won't get it the right way. He won't get the money and the women the right way. Right? He won't get the status and standing the right way. He won't get the numbers or anything else the right way. He won't get respect the right way. Like a child, they want it, and when they can't get it, they got to act out and attack, fight and run. You're not entitled to my respect on all levels. I don't know what makes you think you are. What world do you live in where these motherfuckers are entitled to respect on all levels? We don't live into that.
Because you see the way I live, Paul. You see that I'm with God.
Hey, you think I expect, like Wes says, we'll keep it in the eye. You think I expect, why do you think that I chose Wes Watson on some level? Because a lot of times he's talking to me when he brings up the fat boy shit. I've always been a bit overweight. You think that I don't think that on some level motherfuckers respect me less if they meet me and see I got a bit of a gut versus if I was everything the way that it needed to be, right? Working on perfecting that. And because I don't work on perfecting that as much as I should, it's evident. So it doesn't even matter. Again, we could talk about the Buddha having a big belly. They're going to respect who and what he is and what he knows and how he changes people's lives with the information. But you got to apply it on all levels. If you think that I think that motherfuckers are going to respect me completely for shit that I do or don't do, that I wouldn't, right? Ultimately, again, I respect somebody when I meet them on that level. When I see they got a 6-pack or whatever else, they work on their body. They got discipline. They apply themselves. They get results. So I respect them on that level. Now, there's a whole other shit that we can talk about where I ain't going to respect them because they're probably a punk-ass coward. Don't care how big and bad you think you are, how many tattoos and whatever else. There's other shit that we talk about. If you don't embody it, I'm not going to respect you. It's that simple because I had to do that. If I have to do it, you got to do it because I'm not above you. I'm not your daddy. That's exactly the point. So that's how men roll. If I got to do it, you got to do it. If I do it and you don't, I don't respect you because it's not my will. It's not my program. I didn't sit around one day and say I want to travel without anything and go to jail over and over, have my shit taken and get called a terrorist and a mass shooter potentially. I knew that would happen, but I didn't wake up and say I want that. I just moved into what was meant for me and what I needed to do, right?
And that's what most people don't understand about overcoming adversity. See, the adversity is the fact that everybody's out there willing to lie, even the little white lies, not caring whether it damages another person or not. In the meantime, those of us that are trying to push this truth that you can't be doing that stuff. You can't go forth and profess that you're self-controlled and reach out to everybody else for their help to try to control the rest of the world. That's fucking insanity.
Yeah, he perceives what I do here as me showing up every day egoically going, I'm going to tell everyone how much better I am. No, I'm rallying the troops. I'm doing what you're saying you're going to do in an indirect way. Like, we're going to end wars. We're going to end slavery. So I come here every day to rally myself and everyone else to keep the morale high so we can go back to the world and maybe do something when the opportunity presents itself or create an opportunity. That's it. I ain't coming on here to go, look at me again today. It's all about me. You do that. They do that. Oh, look at me. I'm the broadcaster. I'm the host. I only do that when I have to, when motherfuckers just go wherever with it. And I'm like, could we have some deference for this leadership that I'm putting forth, not because it has to be me, but because it is here right now, till that changes? Then when someone else comes and I let them lead, they go, how dare you let them lead, like Cynthia or anyone else? They start attacking me. So they constantly put you in positions to write a narrative where you're something you're not. Right. So I get it. Me and Talcott, like I've said many times, what's crazy about the simulation is we're all oneself and there's many mirrors. And it could be one for one. And if you're off by an inch, you're off by a mile, right? So we could have all the same experiences, be perceived a lot of the same way, for a lot of the same reasons. Then you get it and a change comes and you get different results and you just start to cognize differently. The way that you think and perceive changes. You find yourself thinking little to nothing at all because there's really nothing to do except be conscious and aware of what's happening and then reverse engineer it. Why is it happening? And then solve the problem. As much as you can do that process in the world, you do that. Other than that, there's no point in thinking and feeling. You're going to drive yourself insane. So part of what I do here is a test at times. How much can I observe, comment, bring resolution, and not get tied in emotionally and mentally to where I want to jump out the window or cut my wrist? So even when I'm not doing content or just fascinated, I'm using it as a test, because when you learn to do time, you say, this guy's screaming, that guy's yelling, this guy's drugging, how do you maintain your composure, your inner space, your process and program amongst complete insanity and chaos? So it's a practice. You'd have to see value in it to even be part of it. Most people just want to take this platform and get all the money and fame and whatever else. They're really not interested in the work. They're not interested in the human condition. Right? They don't really love the game and love the resolute process. They're dissolute and want to act like they have resolution, so you'll give them shit and they can feel something and trick themselves out of the actual work and the actual status and standing, right? You know, like if me and Talcott get somewhere one day, he's going to succeed immensely. And I'm going to be known, at least to some people sometime, as somebody who worked with that person and got a result. See, this is what you don't get. I work moment to moment for the future. I create habits today that lead to success tomorrow. If it goes wherever it goes, I don't have an outcome. It doesn't have to be that way. I'm in the now. So I just let it flow where my attention goes, what I get value in, what I perceive others get value in on some level. When not, I move that. But yeah, long term, I see it that way. My father used to say, you think you're Sigmund Freud. I might think I'm better. I might pioneer accidentally some radical new therapy or facilitation tool here where I'm able to bring dysfunction up out of people, work with them by speaking it day to day and correcting it if I know what I'm talking about and I'm not on my own trip, which is always possible, I guess. So your thoughts, expert panel. I want to eat the rest of mine.
Eat your food. I just hear a obsession with Talcott and you. It's some kind of obsession. I don't. It's.
I have an obsession with the human condition. Talcott is just an expression of that.
One of the greatest expressions that if Paul can overcome that and help Jack, he proves to the rest of the world that he can likely help them. It's a very simple concept: love thy neighbor as thyself. But in loving thy neighbor, you do not act like a cupcake. You hold them to the standard of righteousness and reality, and not their own false egos. That's why I say, you do not want to be my friend. My standards are much higher than most any of yours. I assure you.
Wizard, is it possible you're making your standards so high you can avoid actually loving anyone?
That's the problem. The love comes first, like you say. The respect and power comes later. It's a growth thing. It's an ascension. And along that path of ascension, as you go up, you have your pitfalls and downfalls that you have to deal with as well. If you succumb to those and reach out to others all of your life and don't get that help, it's a clue that you need to learn how to stand up your own fucking 2 feet. This is what's called as legacy. People see you by your actions as you move your motherfucking ass by your legs.
Well, this is another part of why when they say God is love, like what I perceive them talking about is a euphoria. You know, a bliss, a euphoria, a dopamine rush, and they think that's the all, right? It's like somebody who's drugged out. Once somebody who has no love gets access to some love or that feeling, a little bit of power, a little bit of something is a dangerous thing oftentimes. They think, oh man, I was unlovable. I didn't have this. I know I was one of them. Once I felt that and started to feel that was real for me, you can get caught in that. You know, like you said, it's a progression, it's a movement. We're not absent of love. I'm not absent of love and care. It's just that I'm going to direct my energy in motion. I'm not going to be at the whim of my energy in motion, my emotion. That's foolishness. So why would I overly invest in somebody who I have the discernment to see is not in alignment? You're really going to gaslight me to think that after all the results you've seen from me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, that my discernment is not at least way better than most, right? Like if I got an 80% success rate with discerning who and what someone is, pushing the buttons and watching it come back to me straight from the subconscious, I know what the fuck I'm talking about and what I'm doing, right? It's like we've done it enough here in other places where it doesn't fail. This is consciousness and awareness. This is psychology and sociology. You're not special. You're not unique. Go ask the detectives when they get you in a room, right? And you also ain't good enough to know yourself to compartmentalize. Right. So you want to do crime, you want to bullshit people, you want to do all that, but you forget Paulie's got a criminal mind. Right. I've chosen not to bullshit myself or anyone else. If I was going to do it, I'd be way better at it than you. So I take it as an affront and offense. Again, as a man, if I'm not going to do it and I'm better than you at it, you ain't going to do it in my presence because I'm going to out you. And you can call it hating, You ain't gonna bullshit one or two old women on here and get them to pay you and get them to come fuck you and get them to be traumatized even more when you run your bullshit game on them. If I can stop one or two people on here who I've already done, like Sophia and others, to get the fuck away from your web of insanity and codependence, I'm gonna do it. Because I require nothing from these people. You want a cult. I require nothing. I may ask at times for certain things or may want to be part of an experience. But if you say no, I'm going to move on with my life and we're going to keep doing what we've been doing. See, you always got conditions. Do this or else. Right? I don't do this or else. I say, I think this is what the next right move should be, or this is what I'm wanting. How do you feel? Let's move forward. And then I say, here's the consequence. And when it comes about, I say, I usually do the I told you so routine. Yeah, I do I told you so. Because it re-verifies to me. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I was right. I'd rather be right than president, because if you're right, you're true. And if you're true, you're honorable and respectable and trustworthy, motherfucker. Don't tell me about from day one all these people. You always want to be right. Yeah, I do. It helps me not be wrong. See how that works? Why you wouldn't want that from a non-egoic perspective is beyond me. I always wanted to know.
And when it comes to Jack, I don't see how you can miss how wrong he is. See, when you go back through the records and you see how many people did offer him help and turned it down and said that they offered him nothing, me specifically. And then when we get into it, we tell him, don't communicate with me through my private email. And he does it anyway. And then he breaks that, and you have to give him a warning that if you do it again, it's going to be deemed as harassment. So then he turns around and placates that because he's helping you, and that's all he wants to do is help you, after he dismissed your help after asking for it. And then displaces it as mere opinion. So again, Jack can fuck off, he can suck my cock. If he communicates with you, there's already a file for an international claim on communication violations through the FAA and the Postal Service.
Wizard's going to send an airplane into the side of your house, Talcott.
And the notice has already been given in the public forum. And he's insisting on harassing me in my private venue.
Yeah, because that's the thing. He masquerades it as love. He masquerades it as love, but he wants to prove once and for all in one of these interactions he was right and you were wrong. While he's wrong, he's like, if you would just let me violate your boundaries to give you the help you need in this link. I go, he did it to me yesterday. He goes, he wrote a whole paragraph and said, go watch this link on your personality disorder. I go, bro, you're the sickest freak ever. I can see how you'll do this to a woman or child. He'll sit at home and say, honey, I pulled up a list of diagnoses for you and we're going to get you some help, while he's insane. Yeah. You guys don't understand how damaging this is to people who don't know themselves, right? There's so many people out there who are fucked up and can't get back to themselves because they lived for years with someone who convinced them that they knew something and were working with God, and everything they saw and felt was just their own imagination. You know, and that's the thing. They'll say I'm doing that, but that's not the report. I don't tell anybody what they should think or feel. I just tell them what I'm experiencing. You make of that what the fuck you will. That's the process. All right. That's what Talcott doesn't get either. You don't get to tell everyone else how to understand you. You still don't understand that the Tao pretty much says you're never going to be understood in this world. Why is it I had to, at 34, you're twice my age, 10 years ago, come to the realization if you're going to walk this path, most people will not understand you. And you can't claim when you come in front of someone like me that I'm most people and that I don't understand you. I understand you all too well, better than you understand yourself, because I've reconciled the Talcott within. You haven't. It's evident in your lingo. It's evident in your symbology. You can't live without fear. You didn't live without fear all night. You were gripped with fear and insecurity. I, if anything, was showing that. Sitting there, waiting, commenting, going silent, allowing you to control me and dominate me, and we move forward. You think I'm going to feel any kind of way about it? I've discerned what it is. You have no power over me, and I have your inner space. All your inner space belong to us. That's going to be my new chant for them. Like they say, the army, when they take over the other side's base, all your base are belong to us. So you're not a war master. You're not a master of psychology and consciousness and awareness. You're not master of yourself and your own destiny. So don't come here and presume you think you're going to do anything with me, to me, about me, in front of me, and have me not do what the fuck I always do that people say I'm great at, that I've come to realize I'm great at. I didn't know that. And yeah, it comes out of that. It comes out of living with a motherfucker like you. I've had to be so good at picking up on how they were going to go into that mode, eyebrows down. When you come up in these households, you become the empath. You know exactly what the fuck they're going to do, what's going to make them do it, what's going to stop them from doing it. And then you got to figure out, do I want to keep people pleasing, or do I just want to say fuck it and gamble with the truth that I've been experiencing? And I've been on that trip for decades now. You can get fucked. If the truth will kill you, let you die. I'm not guilty. Maybe when you die, I'll be guilty like my father. I don't know. We'll have to get there. I'm thankful and grateful for certain things. Other things, you missed the boat and you continue to. You don't want it, don't have it. When the time comes and you're ready to die and you don't have your dignity, I'll offer you what I offered my grandmother, which is little to nothing, because I'll have nothing at that point. The work is done now. I'll have nothing for you at that time other than the same love and care and presence and awareness and blessings in the hereafter, whatever comes after this. Wasted all your time, energy, attention, and ability to converse on bullshitting yourselves and everyone else that you're right when you're obviously wrong and your results obviously speak to it.
Well, one of the funny things that he said today, and it just tickled me when he said, we have to admit we're all wrong. Now, that's one thing Jack has never done the entire time we've experienced his presence here, is admit that he's wrong. So when he said we, I want to know whose fucking frog was in his pocket, because I ain't wrong.
The only man who admits that he's wrong less than me is Jack Talcott. I'm going to go on record with that right now. If I'm egoic and narcissistic, boy, Jack, you're a chart topper. I guess that's what an egoic narcissist would believe, is I happen to think that I'm very rarely incorrect. I may not be correct on the whole, but I'm onto something. Usually I find.
I'm much like you, Paul. Again, one of those synchronicities, because I grew up with a mother telling me, Keith, you always think you got to be right. And all along, I knew because I was a kid, I shouldn't open my mouth. But I really wish I would have just looked her straight in the mouth or straight in the eye and said, listen, Mom, it's not that I'm always right. It's just that I don't want to speak unless I know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I'm tired of listening to fucking babbling idiots like you.
Right, let me boil that down. It's not that I think I'm always right. I think that you folks are consistently wrong. And I feel like I got a better handle on what's going on. I may not be completely right. I got a better handle on it than the majority of slaves.
Almost sounds like
for whatever
Jack.
reason.
Yeah, it almost sounds like Jack too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
There's a total difference.
Yeah, the difference is thousands of hours of being a student of life in various disciplines while he went on YouTube and parroted other people's bullshit. Right? That's the difference. Like on the ground, actual application experience that turns knowledge into wisdom. Right? You can't have wisdom until you take all that shit you think you got and apply it and get something back from the world with the mapping. If you ain't got that, no one's gonna believe you. They're not gonna feel it coming off you. You don't believe you. You don't think that I could tell by looking at people whether they really believe what the fuck they're saying or not? Just like the courts. They think everybody's stupid like them, has no discernment and awareness. You go to a court and don't have conviction in your heart over whatever you're talking, they're going to route you out so fast. Just like I would. I'd be the best judge, administrator of them private courts in the world. In my mind, right? Not in the world. I don't know who the fuck else is out there. In my world, in control of me, I'm a damn good administrator, right? Because I just get it right up out of you. Hey, you say this, right? This is what you are. Yeah, push a few buttons, right up out of you. Gotcha, bitch. You're in my jurisdiction now. You just dishonored yourself. See, they can never get that up out of me. Right? And I don't even get belligerent there and get loud. I'm very quiet and calm, courteous, but I'm unwavering in truth. They can never get me to change my story and waver from my conviction. So they know that I believe, better yet know what the fuck I'm talking about. I got the stats, I got the statistics, I got the history, I got the definitions, I got common sense. Like trafficking. I got 300 more slaves who visited the first channel yesterday. Someone must be talking about me. Because every other time it's dead. Right? The only time now that anybody shows up is when someone else is hating on me. So I watch the thing go up 300. I go, well, who came over? Sure enough, when I check it out, some legal lawyer slave. who says I'm a sob sit, wants to insult me, take shit out of context, not understand what I'm doing because I don't think the way they do, like a slave.
It seems
they go, go ahead.
Everybody does that though, Paul. Like when I listen to you, when you saying stuff, if it don't apply to me, I don't get in my feelings, right? But they, Joe Cool talking about, well, every time you say something, every time you come back, you're attacking Jack. And I'm like, what the fuck show is he watching?
That's the thing. I thought Joe Cool was like Player when I first met him. Because he tries to do that whole, like, he'll make you think that he's Player, like that he gets it. And he's not. He's a bitch. Why would a man tell a woman she's attacking another man for holding him accountable? You sound like such a hoe.
I told you a long time ago, if you look at his content on his channel, you can see the bias.
We all, Wizard, you were on your own thing with that. I said, okay, I'm not going to look at it. I don't deny it. But I, from day one, I said, this Joe Cool guy, something's up with him. He don't get it. You could tell who kind of gets it and who doesn't pretty quickly. And then the more time plays out, the more they just show themselves. You really don't get it. You don't get social cues and interactions. You don't get power dynamics. You don't get status in community. You don't get self-awareness and consciousness and how it all applies and why people are going to respect some people and disrespect others. It's a natural process. Right? Doesn't mean we don't love and care for them. It just means it's almost an innate protection mechanism, if you really want to look at it. Like, how can we have folks in a community, including ourselves, if we can't get right and discern truth from false? Because we're like overlaid with some non-want vision. This is a serious danger to ourselves and each other in the community. That's why we're compelled to these conversations.
I got to go do my thing, guys. Love you. God bless. I'll be back if you're still on.
All right, sir. We'll see you later.
Bye, Keith. It's just interesting to me that every time I do try to engage with Jack, he keeps throwing up that I disrespected him, and I've never disrespected Jack. I've always just, I did what everybody else does. I clown him. I say shit, but I never ever never talked about none of his personal stuff. I talk about his personal behavior, definitely.
Well, this has to be Mitchell, because Mitchell's back in his swing, right? We go a few weeks. Mitchell goes back to his swing. I saw him earlier today hating on his original name. I saw him up there quiet like a field mouse, but nodding his head and agreeing with Talcott against me. Another hoe. Why would we don't need a scapegoat. Hoes and bitches come forward all the time. Right? There's no need to go pick someone to be a scapegoat. You folks make yourself that every time. Someone who's dysfunctional and can't apprehend reality, the way that it's happening. So I'm confused. You still don't know your place. You still don't know you're mentally and emotionally ill and do little to no work to right that day to day in your life. There's a process for you to get in alignment. You won't do it. So you're going to cycle week to week, month to month, year to year. You've watched me do a year, 6 to 8 hours a day, surrounded by punks, cowards, asylum cases, and folks who say, we love you, we get it, and we want whatever. I go, I get it. Okay, we'll see. And you're just doing the same shit in the same place with the same people and the same results, little to nothing. But it's me. I can't wait till I get to a point at some point like Antoine and the rest of these people. I'm telling you, I'm manifesting. The day that I pull this, I could do it now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to pull this Honda off the lot and I'm going to put it in your face so hard, you little punk ass slave. Right. And I'm going to ride around town. I hope they take that fucking car. Before I even bought the damn car, I want them to take it. See how I am? I'm going to beg them to take that car. That's just how I am. Call it ego. Like Wes said earlier, you need a healthy amount of ego. Right. I want my rights and freedoms. I'm adhering to principles, and I want good content too for the people. That's going to free them. And if they don't want to free themselves, I get to call them punk ass bitches. We're competing in life for what's true and what's right. What's wrong with that? I'm going to pull that car off the lot. I'm going to show you how to free yourself with your property and the documentation. And I'm going to fucking beg them to take it so I could sue them from top to bottom. That's another thing that has to get done. I'm going to sue everybody. Tapping pockets, breaking hose. Just the same game over and over again. Tapping pockets, breaking hose on all levels. Did it just the other day with Jennifer, one of these people. I don't want to get into it. Higher I go, the more I get that rush, right? You folks want to like get rushes for your ego? I get rushed for that thing in truth. I'm going to pimp on you and break on you with the truth. Your conscience and your soul. I love this game. I'm damn good at it. If God was going to commission somebody to expose the infidels and get them right, or humiliate them in their false game and false strength, I could get it done. You should be ashamed and embarrassed for what the fuck you don't stand for what the fuck you tell. These people tell everyone, oh, I'm such and such, and don't realize when people start fucking with me, they stop giving a fuck. You say, we don't care. Now that you just said that, you got more obligation. You're my servant. Don't go bragging about your titles. That's not going to go well with me and people who fuck with me, because they're going to hold you to that. Put yourself beneath people with worldly titles, right? Man and woman, highest thing in the realm, you could argue. You want to tell me you're a such and such, some entitlement in the world, some institution? You just put yourself beneath me. Now you're going to serve me, bitch ass motherfucker. You think there's power in that, in your world. You just took all your power away in my world. You got to show that before you tell it. When they tell it and don't show it, you know they're disempowered and insecure. Now I'm going to get to the root of it. Do it with all of them.
He just wants you to love him more, Paulie. Less criticism, more love.
Not interested in that. You don't get that. What makes you think, first of all, let's even go on that level, pimping and hoeing again. What makes you think you're entitled to all levels of my love and care and my emotions and investment? Right? Only a narcissistic, entitled, selfish piece of shit would think that they're entitled to all levels of whatever my sustenance and my inner spaces. I give that as I please and as I choose. You're not entitled to that. What makes you think that you are? You know, unthankful and grateful, right? The fact you got any of it, you should be thankful and grateful. You want more, motherfucker. I give you less. When does a broken hoe go to the pimp and say, I want more of everything you blessed me with? Now you get less. Get the fuck out of my face. You're unthankful and ungrateful for what you already got that you didn't use properly. Gave you all this game, time, energy, attention, understanding that worked for me, and you've used none of it to better yourself, and you bitch and complain and then want more of my internal space and nurturing. You want me to pour more into you. I should do less based on the rules of the game as far as I perceive it. Broken hoe who doesn't fulfill with the game and understanding gets less, not more. You get rewarded and validated with more, right? If that. You may not even get that because I may not have it to give. I may be so focused on whatever I'm doing and what I'm creating, I don't have that much time, energy, attention, thoughts, and emotion to pour into you and your bullshit. Already done enough, maybe, in my mind, or according to my body in that report.
Yeah, that was pretty messed up, man.
He wants you to work and he wants to reap the benefits.
He wouldn't even answer
Good
my
gig
question.
if you can get it. No?
What was that?
I didn't hear you. I thought you said something.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't even answer my question. That simple question. And I'm a cult member and I'm a simp because I'm coming to your panel all the time and hanging out and trying to learn something and grow. And then all the guys in his chat are saying the same thing, but he won't even answer a simple question when I come up. I'm not even trying to be biased. I'm just trying to, help out, maybe resolve some of the fucking fighting that goes on every day. And he don't even want to answer a simple question. It's pretty embarrassing.
He's not in,
I'm sorry, Paul.
he's not in the room with us. That's the bottom line. So.
But Top G, it's not even fighting. He doesn't even let you hold a conversation if you're not agreeing with him.
Right.
If you're explaining things the way he wants you to explain them.
Right. Yeah, it's just a back and forth, And he had I guess I said it wrong. He just sees it as a fight. But yeah.
Yeah, and then you have the other dynamic of folks who literally seek this place out and say, could you please hold me more accountable? Maybe even insult me because I know I might need it. like Wes Watson said earlier, again, when he wasn't listening, apparently, that you could tell why someone gets where they're at because of their self-talk, right? Like, chances are a lot of the way that I might talk to you is the same way I talk to myself if I was acting that way, but I don't, right? And places that I do, I might talk about myself that way. Think that I'm going to get offended about my self-talk to myself where it's real and true? No, I would just change that. So because you talk to yourself like a bitch, you act like one. If you talk to yourself like an accountable man, an observer like God would, your daddy, the father, maybe you'd have different results. Stupid motherfucker.
We got to get Wes and Jack in the same room.
No, results don't matter. You can live a whole life where you get no results and negative results and say none of it matters. How convenient.
Dude, that would be the best fucking shit ever to get him in.
No, it wouldn't. That's the thing. You think it would. No, you think it would, but you wouldn't like. Bro, you wouldn't like yourself. I'm telling you, I've been on both sides. They could give you $1 billion. If I didn't show up loving the game every day, it would be worse. Because I wouldn't like myself in my process. I wouldn't see value and faith in it. I wouldn't have some reason to wake up every day.
You don't think
right? So that's the point. You think that path of least resistance, our creature tells us, is what we want. What you need is something different. And then they rebel and fight from it. You need the internal personal growth. You need the understanding. You need the discernment. It's not going to happen without the chosen suffering, it seems.
I just think it would be super entertaining, and maybe he would get something from it. You know, maybe Wes could teach him something. I don't know. It would be entertaining at the very least.
You don't get it, bro. He went to Wes Watson and told him he was going to change Wes's life. How is Wes going to teach him anything when he thinks his whole role in his life is for everyone to listen to him and learn from him with no results? It's insane.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a reason why he didn't fucking want to talk to him. It's pretty simple, you know. It's pretty easy to figure out a person like that.
Why is Gimp down there rambling on and on, bro? Just come up and talk like a man, or just sit there. Learn to practice controlling your thoughts and emotions. This is your problem.
Paul, Talcott needs a life coach, yo. I think that's what he wants from you. He wants you to be his.
He doesn't want that from me. He's too egoic and prideful to accept me, a trailer gorilla, as his life coach, presuming that I could even be that. He won't listen to me, and he's too prideful and egoic to accept that I know more than him and can apply it better than him. He'll say it indirectly, but he won't cop to it. That's why he says he wants to have a private conversation with me. He doesn't want to publicly be humiliated by having to put himself beneath me. He keeps saying I'm putting myself above him. No, he's revealing he's beneath me in this walk and in this journey. So he doesn't want to confess that openly, but ironically enough, he confesses it indirectly. This is the ego and what it always does. Undoes itself, undoes its game, undoes its manipulation. I don't need to talk to nobody privately because there's nothing to change and talk about different than what goes on here. They all want to have 2 and 3 different versions of themselves and wonder why their life's not working the way they want it to. There's your problem. If you were really self-actualized and realized, you could just come out and talk and be yourself, and you wouldn't need private conversations. Because you are who you are, everywhere and anything you do.
Dude, the second you said self-actualization, I changed it to the Maslow's picture. That's crazy synchronicity, right? Like literally on
I didn't notice that, but there you go. Love and belonging. Oh, wow. Penile power finally contributed something. I think I'm going to climax. I think I'm going to wet my diaper. I wear a diaper because I never stand up, so I can defecate and urinate on myself.
Seriously though, if anyone goes back and rewinds it, you'll see that at the very second you said self-actualization.
We got it. God's working here, sir, at the circus. Notice the game I play with everyone? They say it's a circus. I own the position. It's not going to stop what goes on here. I don't have to call it the house of God to play up to my ego and everyone else's. What is what is. What do you think? The God's not going to work with me because I changed my background today? Because I changed my presentment a little bit? Because my heart is still the same, my intention's still the same, my conviction's still the same, my actions, thoughts, emotions are the same, my results are the same? What'd you think? I do whatever the fuck I want at this point, as long as I don't compromise the principles and integrity and the mission statement and the covenant, which I haven't. I've given away too much game. I could get further just pimping on everybody and not talking about it. I don't have to. All I have to do is pretty much tell you, like the masters ahead of time, hey, this is what I'm going to do over the next weeks and months. Let everyone know. Put maybe a banner up or something. It's not my fault if you come in 8 months in and don't know what's going on and start presuming and reacting. That's a you problem. So where's the love and belonging? Right. Friendship, family, sexual intimacy. That's where Talcott's at. That's where Talcott's at. He's still very low on the pyramid. See, this is Maslow now, Talcott. You got to argue with Maslow, you know, because Maslow is special and unique, and he figured out apparently what's common sense on some level. You need breathing, food, water. Apparently, he says sex is part of the physiological need. How sinful. Sleep, homeostasis, excretion. Then we go up to security of body, employment. Oh, you don't have that. Right. So you're not even. Oh, you don't have the first one because you have no regular source of food, water, sex. Your sleep is disturbed because of your thoughts and emotions, I'm sure. You don't have homeostasis. There's no balance. There's no integration. There's no holistic presentment. I'm sure that you excrete. I want to believe that. So you don't have security of body or employment. Could you get out of the triangle, please? Could you get out of the triangle? You don't have security of body or employment or resources. You don't have security of morality. Your family has left you. Your health is in question, mentally and emotionally. I don't know about physically. Your property is insecure. So you're not even covering the second layer, which I've spoken about. You think that I've studied Maslow. Do you think that I need to quote Maslow to know what the fuck is common sense that I've experienced in my life from both sides? So let's see. Okay, I have the first one down. I have the second one down. I have the third one down. Self-esteem, confidence, achievement, respect of others, respect by others. Yes. Yes. When we are moving up the chain of hierarchy of needs, I show respect and I get respect. For folks who want to observe the hierarchy of needs and not bullshit themselves and others, yes. I have self-esteem, confidence, achievement, respect of others, respect by others. What's the self-actualization? Morality, creativity, spontaneity, problem solving, lack of prejudice, treat all beings as straw dogs, no favorites, acceptance of facts, not what we want or don't want to be true. So I'd say that I'm complete self-actualized on some level according to this chart. You'd have to tell me where I'm incorrect. I'd say Talcott is at the orange level. Red level, hasn't even secured the first two on the pyramid. So there's your hierarchy of needs. If you can't figure out how to run your life, go to the damn pyramid and tell me how much of it that you have embodied for yourself at this time. Okay. And I have a pretty good report, especially compared to who and what I once was to who I am now and what I do. Stunning and shocking report on all levels. So it feels good to say with confidence that I've achieved some level of self-actualization and esteem coming from being broken and suicidal, Mr. Talcott and others. So let's cut the games. Can we get some final words? I want to get the fuck out of here. Completely, it's just right there. There's your homework. Everybody who can't figure any of this out, go get the fucking Maslow pyramid.
I'm in the purple. I'm good. Peace. See you tomorrow.
I'm all of it and some of it. See you later. Thanks, man.
Thank you. That means Top G is masturbating at this point. He's not mating. He has no one to help him with the sexual aspect of needs. Go ahead, penile power.
The name's Safety, sir.
Right. The moron here still thinks that this is like institutionalization. No, these certain arts and principles describe an experience just like religion does. And if you can correlate all of it and map out how it all relates to you and you get results with it, then you apply it more. So no, it's not about learning about Maslow from a Psych 101 community college. I never went to community college. So when you say brilliant, you're describing yourself. Presumptuous, arrogant, egoic, false, claiming, bad faith, dishonorable, on and on and on. Right? Hashtag inner work. No, there's actually inner work to do. You haven't done it, and that's why we're here. Go figure it out, Mitchell. Go look at the hierarchy of needs. Try to fight with it and argue with it how it's not true and not real. And come back and give us a better model, please. I'd love to see Mitchell and Talcott's model of creation and what we need in order to be and do better. I'd love to see that. Final words, penile power, please. It's beyond ridiculous here, day after day, month after month, year after year, decade after decade, millennia after millennia.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not. At least not here with this loop. Let's hope we can break the cycle, so to speak.
Right.
Someone brought up a good point. Maybe to consider, and you've done it many times before. But maybe, just consider changing the approach. Again, you've done it dozens and dozens of times. So it's kind of a broken record.
Yeah, I'm going to change the approach and completely ignore all of my discernment and faculties to dishonor the self-evident creational law, right? I'm going to do that. For what reason? To achieve some kind of good standing with Talcott and others, to achieve some kind of experience to say we got along for the night or for the week. It's ridiculous. You observe the inherent hierarchical power and value systems, or you don't. If you don't, there's consequences. One of the consequences is I'm not going to respect you. Simple. Just like you wouldn't respect me. That's how this works. So I don't need to change my approach. I don't need to go along to get along. I don't need to be overly loving and caring and have kid gloves for an adult who chooses to blame everyone else who talks with him and even sucks up to him about why he's unsuccessful. Stop blaming everyone else for why you create the reality you live in. That goes for anybody. The reality you live, you've created on some level. If you don't like it, change it. If you don't like it and you won't change it, live with it. If you can't be with the one you love, love the one you're with. So with that, I'll be leaving you now. Penile Power took a hasty exit. I don't know if it's because I interrupted him. He got upset. But I must be going. Another day in the asylum. Another one in the books. Please write down all the findings, observe, and report. If you have any suggestions on radical treatments, maybe some shock therapy, some lobotomy, whatever you're open to, because these folks need serious remedial care. They need to be remedied. Go ahead, Penile Power, please.
So
Must be going.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. What I meant to say was more so just.
And I want to be clear, as a very, very sort of, for all this that I have to deal with. Hold on a second. You know what? I want everyone to see me because I'm so loving. You folks have offered me little to nothing here today, other than a few people. So, what Talcott came on to 2 hours, bitching, complaining, arguing. I have to put up with complete mental cases who are dissolute while I am self-actualized, giving the game, telling it, not selling it. And I'm admonished, ridiculed, reviled. And your skin's turning gray. You're getting a screen tan. You better get out of here. Better get out into the light tomorrow. You're getting a damn screen tan. The gray skin, dark circled eyes. That's always one of the first stages. You guys are so selfish. Whoever can hear me right now. Like, I don't know how many of you there are, but you guys are so selfish that you offer me little to nothing. You guys don't help me create a new family. You guys don't pay me. You guys don't come around with me and travel without license, registration, insurance, and plates. You won't help me fucking end slavery. So what's up? I don't have to spend my time, energy, and attention here with the likes of you. See, Jack Talcott's onto something, I think. if he actually was important and he actually had a valuable life and he was actually self-actualized, why would he waste his time? I'm in that position. I just found it out from the hierarchy of needs from Maslow. I'm still here with you, Power, and the rest of these people who, again, offer me little to nothing. You gotta think about that. Why would I do that?
I agree with Arpol, and it's actually the only clip I think I grabbed from today was when that person said on Jack's chat that bringing you and Jack together, Jack off Paul would be kind of like Alex Robbins, Tony Jones, Alex Jones, Tony Robbins kind of a deal.
What is it now? Did you just say jack off Paul?
Yeah, but if you were to jack off Paul, it would be like Tony Robbins with Alex Jones. And Tony Robbins actually went on InfoWars, funny enough. But yeah, that's the only clip I grabbed from today. So I agree with Mr. Arpol. That was a funny allusion to.
Hold on, they sent me an imagery of a creature. Pulling it up now. Horrible service.
Has there been any type of has anybody attempted to make a edit of you and Jack like fused like in the face? Oh wow. Oh wow. That's the next thumbnail. It's gotta.
Yeah, I'd say so. See? More things that other people offered me that I've offered all of you. What have most of you offered me back? Little to nothing.
I don't know, man. A metaversal lobotomy, no?
Can we get back to me? Brothers and sisters, I'm going to throw Penile Power out now. Because I'm done with him. But brothers and sisters, I really love you guys so much. And if you could just like do more shit for me and give me more shit, I feel like that love would grow and increase between us. So, again, I'm willing to maybe put forth some value to get someone to find me a new family. Right? So if you're open to that, please don't hesitate to contact me privately. Pretty much anything that you have to offer, just contact me privately for that. Okay? Email's down there. And do the subscribe thing too, right? Do the subscribe share thing. Do the, what's it called? The donate thing too. Do that. Like do some of that, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
What does this guy think? Kevin Wilder, what do you think, sir?
Hello. I'm just agreeing with you, Paul. Yeah, I mean, no one comes up and helps you out, do they? Do you know what I mean? I thought I'd come up and help
Most
you out.
people
I
offer
can't
me
even
little
get
to
in the fucking
nothing.
camera. Yeah, I don't know. Hello. I've met you once before. Sorry, what'd you say, bro?
I was just, sir, are you imagining disagreements or something?
Yeah, and I'm a mental person, as you correctly point out to people occasionally.
Right,
But,
right.
I
And
think
that's why you're here. That's
gone.
right.
I've just about got a grip on it, I think, and yeah, I know enough insane people to know the difference.
Yeah, there's a lot of egoic narcissists on YouTube.
Oh shit!
Like
I'm not.
this Paul enslaved character, for
Oh no,
instance.
you're talking about you, not me. Sorry. Yeah.
Him. It's not even me. It's really him.
Yeah, I know. You're
Like an
not
aspect of all of us.
You're not an egoic narcissist. You're
No.
I don't think so. Are you? You
Yeah,
said that
no,
like you were.
I'm very loving and caring, and I'm constantly offering things to everyone, and I'm getting nothing back.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, this is why I come up, isn't it?
Right. And you are, and you have. What do you have to offer?
I'll tell you exactly what's going on. I recognize all these people in the fucking chat. Do you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. I could give you loads of names. I'm not going to do it, but I will. Do you know what I mean? Like Kirsty Lee dolls, Ryan Indoctrinated, whatever. Do you know what I mean? All that lot. I come up once before. I spoke to Z and like Lizzo and like oh, someone else. This is the second time I've ever been on any of these chats. But I come up here because I have a lot of respect for you, Paul, and I agree with what you're saying. No one's giving you fucking anything to go with, are they?
So what do you have to offer me again, specifically?
What do I have to offer you?
Yeah.
I know the answer to that question. You do as well, don't you? Really? Yeah.
Right. Little to nothing is what I'm feeling. That's what I'm getting. Because it's like, how many times do I really have to ask what someone's offering before they just kind of show it and just put it at my feet? Like, did you even subscribe? Did you do the share thing? Did you do the donation thing? Did you do the whole like submission to me and who and what I am, or are we still kind of figuring this out? Sorry, I had to put you in the back. Just kind of.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not good with disrespect here. I don't know if you noticed. I don't like when people disrespect me.
You're not cool with my respect for you.
No, your respect for me feels like disrespect. Feels like because I asked you what you were offering and I got nothing, and then you went to saying stuff, and all I got from that was disrespect.
Shit, man. Well, I didn't mean that. Yeah, as you well know.
Yeah, you should work on that.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right, man. Yeah. But anyway,
all right, let me get out of my imagination. I'm sorry because I feel like I'm confusing you now. I was in a Paul Cottian mode. Let me get out. Hold on. Let me get out of that. I'm out of that. Okay. How are you, Kevin Wilder?
Reason I come up here is help you out.
Oh, right. Okay, so right as I went out of my confusion, you went in. It's like you're going to do the whole you came up to help me thing. No, that's good. That's good. I haven't had that in a while.
And what you say to people, and like, I recognize that you're part of a wider community, and you're.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. See, that's where you're going wrong. I knew I'd get down to it with everyone. I'm not. I'm not part of any bigger community. I'm not equally yoked with these infidels. I'm not a truther. I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm not none of that. I am that I am, right? I do what's true and what's right as the thing reveals it to me, and I surrender the rest. And if folks want to do the same, great. We walk together.
You're very dismissive on all them points. You must be a little bit of all of them things. Come on.
No. I'm perceived as all those things, but I can't get a handle on what any of that is. I don't understand any of that.
You don't really give a shit, actually, do you? I'll give you that, man.
Yeah, no, I just care about the truth. I don't know nothing about any of these labels and characterizations and who does all that. I don't want to be in that mix.
I am trying to help you, though. The point I'm trying to help you with is like you've got all these people in the chat who just don't say fuck all, and they should come up more and like talk with you. I'd like to see them more, and I really mean that. Do you know what I mean? Like the likes of Z comes up because he's an egotistic, narcissistic, like amazing, whatever he is. He comes up and does that, but no one else does. And I'm talking about the people I don't even know in the chat. They should come up more, and it's just weird, isn't it? Pioneer does. It's Sean, isn't it? I believe, isn't it? Yeah. I like it when Matey comes up. You know what I mean? What's his name? The silly geezer with the long hair. Looks. You know what I mean? Mitchell. There we go. That's funny. Do you know what I mean? You have a good dynamic. That's not the point. You need more help up on this panel than the likes of those that come up. More people should come up. Because I do believe in the fact that you've got a good thing going on, Paul, and it does reach out, and I fucking love it when you exercise people. You're not exercising me now. You are a little bit. Do you know what I mean? My blood's going. Do you know what I mean? You wound me up somehow. You didn't say that. Anyway, you were going to bed. I just come up to say yes. More people should come up more.
Yeah, listen. You should come up more. I don't need to have it any which way with you or anyone else.
I know, man. Sorry, man.
Say more, and I'm open to whatever comes forth. If not, I'm just going to do what I do, man. I don't need, I guess, more help, because if I needed more help, then when I didn't have it, I wouldn't have been here. So that must not be true, right? I must be or have all that I need, but I want certain things. Other people want certain things. They may need certain things here. They may need for some reason to help me in what we do here. I don't know. They may need to help themselves through this place. I don't know. They may have a need, I guess, to be entertained or informed, or
You are informative. Paul, you are informative and entertaining. I fucking promise you. Do you know what I mean? I say that from the bottom of my heart. I'm not here bullshitting, am I? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the reason I come up to say I can't believe more people don't get engaged with you, really, because it's fucking...
I think that's part of what it is if you do start to carry yourself in a way or shoot for a successful man, I think it becomes intimidating. I think a lot of folks who view themselves as regular have insecurities and self-doubts, the same shit that I've dealt with most of my life. So when they see people come up here and me go at them a little bit, or me be critical, or me maybe exercise them, as you say, get that darkness up out of them, it's intimidating. I think there's folks who come here at times that like being here who I probably burn bridges as far as they see it, because I say certain shit that's going to, like, you know, be perceived as disrespectful in public.
It seems to come back around and goes around. It's like one minute you're public enemy number one, and the next minute it's like, oh yeah, he's fucking brilliant, you know. And it seems to go around and around.
They do
and
that. You noticed that. I've noticed that as well.
Yeah. And Z was
they hate on me for months, and then it's like that we'll have a day or two of it seems they all agree that I'm one of the best things they have on here. It's like I just go, all of a sudden I get the vibe of how things should be, and then we go back to, how dare you? He said that. Why aren't you like this? Stand up, you're fat. You know, it's very odd. Imagine what it's like to be me, right? Where I don't come on here to like get a cult and whatever, and then they're doing it from both sides. They're like, hey, you're like the Christed one. Hey, you're the Shaitan incarnate. And then I suspect there's a middle ground of people who just get it and they don't do too much typing and talking. They just kind of support, or they watch and listen and then take it to their life.
Where I'm at with it, Paul. In all fairness, yeah, I've watched fucking months of your shit. Really, do you know what I mean? Ultimately, you know, as I say, when I say the bigger picture, you know, of like the shit that I'm into, but it's like I don't waste my time with fucking knobheads. Do you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be listening to you if I didn't like really value it. You know, wow, we've got more people here now. Who is this? I don't know this person.
Yeah, I mean, I contend that the people who come here are not typically stupid people. I think that they tend to be of a higher intelligence on one level, but their mental, the mentality is skewed, the personality is skewed, and the emotional intelligence is.
There's a lot of time spent behind a computer, and you do know about that, in all fairness.
Yeah, but the time behind the computer starts with an alienation and disconnection from friends, family, society, and a purpose and meaning.
It's all the typing, basically. I'm not one of them like in the thing that types. Oh, mate, it's matey. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, but like, I mean, again, you're just giving me verifiers of a validation I got from within that folks would not come here if they didn't see some level of value or intellect or something beyond the average or normal. Because if they didn't come here for that, right, or the entertainment, right, which again, it feels good to be entertaining and funny and all those things, spontaneous, like the actualization thing says, Jack doesn't see the value in that. I say, Jack, we go and do an edible challenge. I open up your text message box and you can't stop thinking about pussy and leaving the broadcast to go wanting to play with these bitches. And I go, if you're that driven and you're going to go into that and play that mode, don't you see the value in being neutral at times, being spontaneous, being entertaining? Why would you tell me coming here and working on being entertaining at times is not a good learning tool, right? You can learn from anything. So like, what do women tell you? They want a man who's confident and funny. Aren't they going to tell you that first and foremost? So if you can't figure out how to be confident and actualize in yourself and be spontaneous and clever and funny, you better go study how to entertain better instead of rebuking me and telling me that I'm a worldly scum for learning the art of living and applying it. It just feels better than not, right? Why wouldn't you want to entertain yourself if nobody else?
Do you know what, Paul? Right? It's amazing. I can't believe that there's anyone on here like giving like negative fucking, oh, this and the other comments in the chat. I mean, that's dark, man. It's like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? Like, you know.
Oh, that's the internet, bro. I mean, but
not, it shouldn't be round here. Do you know what I mean? Not around like this is a nice place where we have like fucking good chats. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
You need that too, bro. You like on some level, you almost kind of need that because you start vibing too high and doing the same shit all the time. The problem is it becomes you know, it's
blows my mind,
mismanaged, I
man.
guess.
I mean, I wouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's such a knobhead. He's like doesn't like fucking going down on birds. I'm gonna type that. Do you know? What I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like,
What do you
of course
make of
I'm not-
that, man? Do you like? Have you ever heard anything like that before? That a man doesn't, you know?
Of course we have. So I'm picking on him because I feel like I know him well. Do you know what I mean? But I don't. But I do, and you know, I've made enough comments on his videos over the years. Oh no, I did. The one time I met you before, Paul. I don't know if you remember. It was like 6 months ago or something, and it was because he was on the panel with Lizzo and London Man. Yeah, and I thought I'd get involved, being English. We had a little bit of an English takeover.
That's why all these people got fucking children too. They can't take care of. They don't know how to and don't like eating pussy, and I can't understand either of it.
I did change the subject, didn't I? Now,
Yeah, you brought it up, and I just again, you're. I want him back here to answer for his high crimes.
Oh,
many
I
things
sort
he
of missed
said.
all of that. Yeah, I sort of stopped watching actually in the last couple of months, and then I sort of realised that happened. Does he not come up here anymore at all? Is that what's happening?
No, he acted like a little hating ass bitch. Said he wanted to work more with me, but we need to do a third channel where his name was in the broadcast title. And he never told me that. Like, bro, if I message you at all privately and say, hey, I like your energy, I want to work more with you, just keep showing up and doing your thing, and then you go and leave, and I gotta like press you to find out you had hate in your blood because you were egoic and tripping about some shit that doesn't matter. Like, you got to get that right. You know, if that was the case, you should have came to me and said, hey, bro, what do you think about us doing a spin-off broadcast with me and you in the title and our name so I can feel like somebody? I'd have had that conversation with you. Maybe we could have done that. But I had to get that up out of you that you were on that kind of time with this. What we do here? Nah, bro, you ain't ready. We don't even have nothing like that, right? This is the thing. You can't get nowhere with nobody because if you do wind up getting there, they're going to undo all the work that you did. Oh, how come my name is not? Bro, I really don't even care at the end of the day. You know, I'll go on somebody else's panel and play second fiddle to them, knowing that based on.
It's been hard work watching it. It really has. It's been painful to watch. Like I say, because there was a time when Z was public enemy #1, and you were the first one like that had his back. Do you remember?
Yeah, of course I remember. And then I caught a whole bunch of shit for being defensive. No, I took up for what was true and what's right.
And now
But once I do that, most people are going to wind up in trouble with me. And that's why they say that I'm a backbiter. Once I take up for the truth for you and with you, I don't need to do it for you. But once I do that, and then you start showing me you're a bitch and you're unthankful and ungrateful and you got hater in you and you're next to me, right? Or you take off and don't come back and can't just keep it real. Yeah, we're going to have some kind of static. And it should just simply be talking about shit and moving on. Hey, bro, this is what I was thinking and feeling. I recognize it was nonsense. I recognize I'm being desperate and playing myself out of position. I could have everything I want and need. I shouldn't have done that. Let's move forward. No problem. But you never see them do that. Never see them do that. They can't show up day after day for themselves and others and reconcile what happened the day before and move forward like men. They always got some thoughts and feelings and presumptions and wants and non-wants and
it's fucking
get in their own way.
It's fucking interesting, Paul, man.
That's why most people don't succeed, bro. That's why they say it's lonely at the top because most people act like bitches.
I was worried about Z then what you're saying. It's like, yeah, of course she should come and fucking do that with you. Of course. It's fucking obvious. It's Mr. X Factor, as you correctly named him. Like I say, I have been watching. Do you know what I mean?
No, he get it right, sir. He named me the X Factor. He came to me.
Oh, no, I thought you called him that. Oh, okay. I missed that then.
Well, no, I was saying to him that I recognize, just like I do with other folks, certain qualities in me that are in him. There's oneself. So again, I tend to bring the best out of people here at times, and you could argue the worst.
Yeah,
right?
totally. Yeah, I like
It's
it.
the way that it is. So like he said that, they say that, they observe that, then they go to working against that. Okay, you don't want to work with that? I respect that in a way. You want to find your own process and your own procedure. Don't do it out of egoic bullshit and hate. Do it out of genuine want to learn and grow and be better. Then we can cross-platform and work together. You can't do it from ego.
Yes, man.
Telling me about your name and you ain't nobody.
I'm
not worried about that. I go on other channels and I'll play second fiddle and I'll put my name and channel up right here. And I know that by me being who and what I am, they're going to check for the name and check for the link. I don't need to have my name in the title. If you know you're the thing and you got it like that, or you're working toward that, you ain't worried about nothing else. You're in it for the love of the game, and you folks don't know how to get there. And I'm trying to help you get there.
Again, it takes me back to why I come up, and I say I'm not just trying to help you because I just knew that I knew we could have a nice chat, Paul. I'm glad to have a chat with you. Yeah, that's why I was happy to have a chat with you. But the point I came up is because it pisses me off, Al. But like people in the chat don't come up and have a chat with you. Do you know what I mean? I'm not no one. I'm nothing to do with this shit. Do you know what I mean? You've got a big community out there, and no one come out and talk to you. You know, it's like I don't know. I don't get it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to call out names, but there's some lovely people, just I mean, who do come up occasionally. Just I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It's not the same as Jesus. I mean, there's been some crazy moments on this panel, have there not? What would be your favourite bits? What would you like to get it back to, Paul?
I don't need to get it back to anything. I'm not living in regret, and I'm not longing and wanting and sorrowful. I'm okay where I'm at and what I'm doing. I see certain results day to day. I feel good about my life and my momentum.
It surprises me it doesn't get bigger. That's where I'm going with this. Maybe I don't know. That's not what I mean. Yeah,
maybe sometimes I think that I get right out of that because what's meant to be is meant to be. If I was surprised that it didn't get bigger, it would verify two things: that I'm not in this for a long game, and that I'm a fool because I don't do pop culture and hip hop bullshit. I don't do.
This takes me back to what I was saying.
Things like what I do don't get big till they get big, till they realize who and what I am and what I'm capable of. It's that simple. Howard Stern sat somewhere in a hole and worked for 10 years for $90 a week. But you don't want to look at that part of the story. You want to look at the part when he got $1 billion. You don't want to see what led up to that. That's the game. Are you in it or not? There's no entitlements. You get what's meant for you. If you keep doing what you're supposed to do, at some point you get it or you don't. And you don't even do it for that, because if you do it for that, you'll never make it.
You're building a cult, though. You are a cult leader.
I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I'm not building anything. I come online, I talk, I show who and what I am, and I go lay down. Not building anything.
You do make me laugh. You're funny as fuck.
You guys are building narratives in your mind, and they're going to wind up getting me killed. So let's laugh about it. It's funny now till it's not.
I'm not the first one to come up with a cult.
Hold on, we have a God in the back. God, are you there?
Thank God for that.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Who we got? Oh, God. I know who that is. I think I do, don't I? Do I know already?
Can we just relax, sir, please?
Sorry.
God, could you hear me, sir?
Yeah. I heard you guys been talking some shit. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Sure thing, Smith.
I said I heard you've been talking some shit.
Yes, Smith. We have been.
Hold on. I don't need two answers right now. We know it's Smith. He's going to play his I'm not him routine again. He thinks it worked last time. I got to get out of here.
So I
give me the brief summation and I need to get out of here. I'm done.
Okay. I sent my second begotten son.
The alcoholics, the poor, broke, homeless people who won't jumpstart their life. I'm tired of the beta males, corporate beta males. I'm tired of the mind and heart controlled authoritarians. I'm done for the day. Done for a lifetime.
Okay, can you
but I'll
shut
show
up and let me
again
talk?
tomorrow and do it all over again.
So 11 days I sent my second begotten son and you crucified him. So
I know about the only begotten son. I know all about it. It's up in the sky. Are you done?
Well, I thought it was fitting. I thought it was fitting because you named your show "The People Want Barabbas," which is you, right? Because you're a fraud. So
I got that. I got what.
No, you don't.
This is okay. This is the Smith
I've
non-Smith.
clicked on your show.
Okay. So this is Smith non-Smith. Smith, can I hear you right now?
Yeah, this is me right now. This game
Smith is right there right now. Okay, Smith non-Smith is here. So we have a double Smith sighting. We're back in the Matrix. Go ahead, Smith's non-Smith creature who claims to be God, telling me I'm a fraud.
You proved yourself you're a fraud 11 days ago.
That's fine, sir. Why are you back then? Remember we went through this last time, and remember the last time we went through this, and I told you to get the fuck out of my life and get your own, and you're back again. Remember that?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here to judge you, and you need to be.
I didn't ask you to come here to judge me. You can't judge me. You have no power. It goes nowhere. I told you I want to leave now. So you only get the power here that I let you have. Please use it wisely. I'm not interested what you think and feel about me, faceless person, for the 5th time in the last month. Won't show their face. Don't care.
Familiar.
Let me talk to Wizard then, if you're not man enough.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
You let all these idiots hijack your show, and when somebody real wants to speak, you shut him down because you are the
what you think and feel. I don't care what you think and feel. You're not going to manipulate me with your twisted spiritual version of reality. Since you're not man enough, we're going to play on the false ego. Let's deflect over to Wizard, see if we can bait him into a fight, an argument. We're not doing it.
What is a spirit?
I'm not interested in what you think.
No, I'm asking what.
I'm not interested in you asking me what I think to clarify what you claim to know, but obviously don't. See the game? Not interested.
Well, the game is you're such a pussy, you have.
Not interested in what you think about me when I'm me and you're you, and it's better to be me than it is to be you.
Dude, you make no fucking sense.
No, I do make sense. You can't keep up, right? I talk too fast. I think too fast because I don't have to think. I speak from the heart, and I'm good with ordering the words, and it makes sense. Maybe you have to slow it down. Slow it down and listen back. I've had folks say, I slow it down and listen back. We thought that he talked in circles, and when we listened back on 0.5, we realized that it's the inverse, right? Converse, inverse kind of thing that I like to do. I like to do this thing sometimes where I take you through it and confuse you and then see how much I can remain on it.
Do you think you're not Barabbas?
I'm not interested in what you think.
I'm asking you, dipshit.
Obviously, I'm not Barabbas. Do I look like Barabbas?
Are you sure? Because I sent
do I look like your daddy?
And you ran and tried to crucify him. That's exactly what happens when the real Christ figure shows up and he punked you like a bitch.
Right. Now what?
That's it. You're a fucking fraud.
Okay. You said that last time, the last 3 times you've been here. You going to get anything else to do with your life other than suck my feet?
Yeah. I'm just here to suck toes. Not about the truth.
When are you gonna get
not
in
about
front of
doing
me and
anything
do all
good.
this? Hey, when are one of you? I'm like so not hanging on here, and I'm so bored with this fucked up simulation that goes the same place over and over again with all you slaves. When are you going to come give me an opportunity to take?
I'm
this
here
to the
right
next
now,
level?
bitch. I'm here right now.
I'm saying in the world. When are one of you punk ass slaves going to put up or shut up and like come make me feel it? Because I'm getting bored lately. The same shit over and over, the same yapping online. I like want a little bit of action. I'm like a cosmic gambler. When are one of you slaves gonna stop threatening me online and in my inbox and come do something to me so I can try out some of my property? See how it works.
I haven't threatened you at all.
No. You constantly assail me, faceless. Tell me all these things about me. I'm a fraud. I'm this, I'm that, and the third. I'm a punk ass bitch. Right? But then what? Like, why don't we really up the ante and make it fun?
Okay, let's have a conversation, and then we can have a celebrity boxing or death match, whatever you want to call it. How about that?
No, I don't want. This is the thing with all you beta males. I don't want a presentment and an act. I want you to attack me without me looking and make it your best. So I could be conscious and aware and present at all times with situational awareness in my surroundings. Right, but not be paranoid in survival mode. I can practice all of that, and I can practice being responsible and accountable. Just keep the women and children away from it, if you could. Right, that's kind of the whole deal. But like, I don't want to do Conor McGregor games with you all for the internet. Right, I want you to come do whatever it is in your heart you want to do, and then I want to deal with you if I have to.
You do need to work on being accountable and respectable because, or well, you use
I'm
the
not
word.
interested in what you think and feel. I'm not interested in what you think and feel. You're a follower. You're one of my followers. You'll follow me around everywhere I go and have an opinion on what I do. You're a follower. And you'll never have anything good to say either. The worst kind of follower. If you're at least going to follow me around, break it up from time to time and say something positive and nice, maybe. I don't know.
I did that last time I was here. It didn't matter because you're a little
girl. I don't give a fuck about that either. You know what? You're right. I don't give a fuck about that. Forget it. Just go back to hating. That's almost worse. I'd rather everybody just come and tell me what they don't like about me than fucking tell me what I already know about me that's evident. Try to suck up to me. I don't want. You're right. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
You love the people sucking up to you.
I don't. I really don't. It's uncomfortable. It's awkward. It's bizarre. Nobody was looking for me. I couldn't get anybody looking for me at one point. Now I go to these festivals. They're giving me shit. Here, bro. Here's an ounce of reefer. I go, oh, that's cool. I'll take it. But like for what? For what's the reason you're giving it to me exactly? It's weird.
Fake people are always.
I appreciate it, right? I'm thankful and grateful. I'm like, wow, this is such a blessing. Like at one point, like I had to maybe do a whole bunch of stuff to get that or to work for that. And now like I could just show up and be me and speak the word. And then people want to support in certain ways. And that's one of them. But yeah, it's awkward to me. I really didn't expect that. And I don't think I'll ever get comfortable with that because I'm not like you and the rest of these slaves.
That's the problem. You say speak the word, but your words are bullshit and you won't take accountability.
I don't care what you think and feel. Why would you even still sit here and let me do this to you? Right? See, I'd let Talcott do this because I know that he cares what I think and feel about him. He shows that. You should know I don't give a fuck what you think and feel. So why would you let me sit here day after day telling you, get the fuck out of my life? I don't come see where you are. I don't even check on you. You just come back. Let me put you up and down. Try to spit out what you have to say like I give a fuck.
This is only the second time I've been here, dude. And you
No. You said you've been here since the traffic video. You're lying again. If this is only the second time you come up, it seems like a lot more. I got to tell you. That's how you affect me. I'm not gonna tell you about people, but me. Seems like it's been a lifetime with you already. So you're lying. You've been here for over a year. You told me that last time, unless I'm confusing you with another hater slave who thinks they give a fuck about their opinion on my journey.
Again, so
why you would think that, I have no idea. I didn't give a fuck about Valdez's opinion. I didn't give a fuck about the two other guys there. I didn't give a fuck about the DHS agent. I didn't give a fuck about Colorado State Patrol. I didn't give a fuck about the administrator and half a dozen courts I went to, on and on. I didn't give a fuck about what my father thought when I started a broadcast and he tried to tell me how to do it. And I told him to politely fuck himself over and over again because he couldn't stay the fuck out of my life and my business. I'm way past it now, bro. I'm past it. I'm in a different mode, in a different zone, and we're not hustling backwards. So just get your all the ideas out of your head that you're going to affect me and influence me. It's not happening.
I wish I
move on to something else. I don't care what you wish. Go to a wishing well, throw in a penny, make a wish. We don't do it here. Next birthday that comes around, light a fucking candle, blow it out, make a wish. I'm not a genie.
Chase Allen was a real man. I wish I could have.
I'm not interested what you think about Chase Allen. Okay, go help their family with the funeral arrangements if he's a real man, dumb fuck. Not interested what you think about anybody, really.
I'd rather help show the world you're a punk.
I'm not interested of you using my platform to expose me. Don't you see how bizarre that is? No one else does this. I'm the only one online who gives my haters an ability to expose me while exposing themselves because I'm so righteous in my standing and I'm not worried about what they're going to do and say.
Except for when they're real, you bump me to the back and don't let me talk at all like you're doing right fucking now.
No, I'm not doing that because you're real. I'm doing that because you're a bitch. If you were in a room with me, I'd bump you around metaphysically and metaphorically as well, just with my words and energy alone. That's the point.
You think that, but go watch.
I know that. Not interested in your perspective. I've done it over and over again. Right? And if someone's going to do it with me, you ain't going to be the one. I'm not saying someone can't do it with me. I'm sure they're out there. You ain't going to be it.
I am it, and you always run, and that's why.
No, I'm not running. I'm throwing you out. I'm throwing you around the room, dragging you back and forth, making a fool out of you. Spending more of my time, energy, attention with a retarded miscreant online with no face and no life.
I'll show you my face if you're man enough to fucking be accountable.
I don't give a fuck about seeing your face. You're supposed to want to show your face for yourself. I don't want to look at your ugly ass. Stay in the dark, bitch. That's where a shameful motherfucker belongs. You know what to do. Dumb hoes know what to do. I'm not telling you what I want. I'm telling you what you need, and you keep confusing the two. I want you to stay in the fucking dark because you're an ugly motherfucker and you're a weak coward. That's where you all belong, in the dark. I just tell you what I do versus what you do and why. See?
This is what happened when the Christ figure showed.
I'm not interested in your mental illness thinking that you're a Christ figure calling yourself God. You're a mental retard online. And I'm fucking with you and humiliating you. You still don't get it.
You did the same thing, and you're not humiliating anybody but yourself and showing what a punk coward you are.
I don't go anywhere else and do this. The only person I entertain something like this with is one of the other retards online because I get some perverse enjoyment out of it. I don't go anywhere else and try to force myself to expose someone else on their platform and get put up and down and up and down and up and down. You didn't see me do that with Antoine or anybody else. I come in, I get respect, it moves forward, and things happen. You don't have that in your life.
I'm the only one you haven't let talk because you run like a bitch.
Can we see your goofy ass face now?
I already told you you're a punk coward. Why would I fucking put my face on there?
Now you won't. Now you won't. I'm a punk coward, so you won't show your identity. That makes sense. I'm online. My whole name's out there. Everything's out there. I stand on who and what I am, one way or the other, good, bad, or indifferent. You are faceless and nameless online, but I'm the punk ass coward as you hide in the dark making claims.
You have an army of agents.
Any of this making sense to anyone out there?
And I don't talk over you. There's no need.
I'm just like waiting for the day when someone can come here and give me some kind of contest. It's every time just no contest, no contest. Like they're like, are you guilty or innocent? I'm like, it's no contest. You can't compete with me. And then we get into the least like interaction and it's just evident that there's no contest here. Just go bring me somebody who can rebut anything I'm saying or put forth something I haven't heard that's going to change my perspective. That's how egoic I am. I'm desperate for someone to come forth with some bullshit that I haven't heard yet and studied and realize is nonsense, right? Or some kind of oratory ability, some kind of ability to speak on their feet with spontaneity and actually observe what the fuck is being put forth and then give an on the ground answer. Like be responsible, not just give me their bullshit rap from their guru taught them, right? I'm desperately waiting for that moment and it hasn't really come yet. You know, the closest thing I can get is Wizard, which I don't even want to get into it. Got a laundry basket back there for months. Who knows what's in there? But that's beside the point. Closest thing I could get to somebody who can fucking think on their feet is Wizard, who to the world is a crazy person, essentially. And I go, well, there must be a theme here because I'm the same, right? So welcome home, I guess, right? That's the game we're playing. And then we have to figure out how much of that is a true perspective because we have some qualities to us that are perceived a certain way that might be rooted in some dysfunction. So I could see that. But I've been desperately waiting for one of you institutionalized beta males who have all the degrees to ever get in the room and compete with me without your false strength systems and backups to get you out of all the things you get yourself into. You're still here, slave?
You're a bitch-ass hypocrite.
Slave. You're still here, pathetic slave. Could you imagine doing time with these people? If I ever have to go back to jail, this is going to be my life. Sitting there and having just one after the other of these cretins come up, try to interact with me, try to question me, make false claims, try to interfere with my process. And what do you think is going to wind up happening? Ultimately, seriously, what do you think is going to wind up happening? If the faculty don't immediately get aware of the fact that I'm somebody important and that you're a piece of trash and keep you away from me or medicate you, you're going to get dealt with, right? Or I'm going to get dealt with, and I'm not going to be here no more. It's kind of a sad reality that I'm dealing with. Because scum like you always run in groups, right? That's what I know too. You never usually like come and just do everything by yourself. Scum like you, hide in the dark, nameless and faceless, you come with other people. You try to force multiply. And then a lot of time you still can't get it done.
You're running from exactly what you just...
I'm not running from anything. I'm sitting right here. I haven't moved. I'm throwing you up and down. Why do you keep making... You're confused. Jennifer, can you help this person at all? Do you think? He doesn't... Yeah, he's not able to be helped, she says. Could you get out of your confusion, sir? You're imagining just
Oh, do I get to talk now?
Yeah, you like this is the thing. Like this is testing me. Every time I do this, I go, if I have children one day, this is what I have to practice. Because the other side of it is like I might have to, do something I regret. So I just practice when I'm here with all the broken children. How do I stay centered and balanced, stay unwavering in truth, give them what they need, and then not get reactive? Because again, most people like you in the world, there's only one way to deal with you. You need consequences.
You should not have kids, dude.
I know. Another thing I shouldn't do that you probably do so
well. No one should, because you're all about to be genocided and you fucking deserve it. So it'd be pretty foolish to want to create life at this point, But when God shows up, you kick
the thing. This is the result of some wicked arrangement where nobody knows themselves and there was never any actual development. See, there's a good chance if I had a broken child, even early enough on, that we'd already be way out of this. It'd be a different arena, right? I even noticed like women, Jennifer and other people, even men in my life. It's like almost immediately there's changes, there's growth, there's learning, there's folks like this.
35 minutes into our first conversation, you ran like a bitch, and that was my son. Now it's me, and like that would sound crazy, but you speak the same kind of fucking nonsense, and then when a real motherfucker shows up to call you on it, you keep bumping them to the back because you're a punk ass fucking coward.
How are you gonna call me on something online, bro? What are you gonna do if I don't?
It's all words, motherfucker.
Exactly. So why are you here? Oh, I'm gonna call you out, and now what?
Because you're a fraud. That's what.
Well, now what?
Well, keep pretending you're a fucking sophist.
How boring does it get for me? Like, why don't you just come kill me or just get me? Like, what? I don't get. Where does it go? I'm a fraud. I'm bad. I'm bad for the reality. I'm not going to change. I told you that. I haven't changed yet. I've gotten worse, according to some of you people. So just fucking do away with me. Or stop talking, right? The same thing I tell State of or anyone else. You got to kill me or put me in a hole away from everybody. And I'm still going to do whatever I do there. So where does this go exactly?
See, I don't want to harm you. That's where you're mistaken. So.
Right, but I
mean, because you talk
But I didn't ask you what you wanted and didn't want. You keep telling me like a broken bitch what you want and don't want. I didn't ask.
Well, you keep talking shit like you're a badass the few times.
No, you're perceiving I'm a badass in your ego. I didn't say that. I'm a loving, caring man, brothers and sisters. And I just want to be better for me and do what's true and what's right and do a broadcast here and inform folks if I'm able and help some folks and entertain if I'm able. Because I enjoy that and I get value from that.
Yeah, but you're an absolute hypocrite, dude. Like you say a bunch of shit, and then when somebody shows up to call you on the shit you just said, you do what you're doing right fucking now, you little punk motherfucker.
All I said was if you were in front of me, you wouldn't call me all these names.
You want to fucking bet?
You wouldn't get loud at me because you'd be dealt with.
Dude, I would fucking hand you your ass on any level
How you want
do aside
How
from shit talking because you get a lot of practice.
How are you going to do that?
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to. You're saying you would deal with me and I would fucking embarrass you.
You don't want to, but it's up in you, and I'd rather get it out than play I don't want to. Let's get to it.
It's not. It's in you. That's where you're a fraud.
Because you ain't going to get near me. You're going to do
I just offered you a celebrity boxing or death match. You can fight God.
I just told you I'm not doing celebrity games.
Okay,
I'm not a celebrity, and neither are you. You're nobody. I'm at least closer
but I'm not going to come hunt you down for being a punk-ass coward on the internet.
Games. I want you to come do it man to man with nobody watching.
Yeah, well, why would I want to do that?
Easy to put on when you're in front of a whole world with pressure. Harder to keep the same energy, just me and you, what you know and who and what you are away from the screen.
Yeah, but I'm not calling for that, dude. You are. Like,
our first conversation, I keep telling you I don't want to know what you think and feel, and you won't go away. And I'm telling you in the world, I'd already said, get the fuck away from me or there's going to be consequences.
Oh, yeah. See, there you are.
And you act like in the world you would continue to do this. You wouldn't. Where's the Jennifer? It's not over here. I have it downstairs. I'd fucking pepper spray your bitch ass so fast. You have no idea at this point. I've been dying to try out this fucking pepper spray to see how good it is. I swear to God, if you were anywhere near me and I told you, please go away, and I try to walk away and you won't get away from me, I'd spray your bitch ass down so fast and laugh at you. And you wouldn't even be harmed. Like 20 minutes later, an hour later, you'd be back to new. We'd have a great conversation and you'd cut the bullshit. So I'm not interested in playing celebrity boxing games for clout with you. I'm interested in you learning the lesson you need for yourself. If I have to facilitate that, I will. I'd rather not even, because then I got to kind of live with that I had to pepper spray your bitch ass, even though I kind of want to try it out. Then I got to see you whining and crying, screaming and yelling over a little bit of pepper spray. I've been pepper sprayed, and I just took it and I went in the house and I washed it all. But you're going to whine and cry and scream and make it all dramatic.
You're 6.5.
Just like you're doing on here, whining and crying and screaming and being dramatic. And I'm gonna feel a little something. Oh, look at this poor bitch whining and crying and screaming and being dramatic for what he created.
And really, this is my only platform because I don't go do that to people because they're all unstable bitches like you.
Failure. This is, get the statement right. This is your only platform, the person you're hating on, because you are a loser failure. The person you're hating on, apparently you think is not. See how it works?
No, this is the only way I can interact with people.
What was that? What, did your spirit just leave your body? That spirit of your mama just come right out of your mouth like the mommy? You ever seen that scene in The Mommy where the whole thing comes out of its mouth? Yes, the spirit of his mama just comes right up out of him like a bitch once you break him. And they go, you know what? I'm submitting to the will because I'm tired of talking myself in circles, acting like a fool, thinking I know something.
Paul, three years ago, I would have challenged every American man to a duel.
I don't care what you would have done hundreds of years ago. We're here now. Here we go with the I would have done hundreds of years ago. Yeah, you're going to go around dueling everyone hundreds of years ago. No, the guys who ran their mouth got shot in the street. They didn't go around challenging people. Guys who followed people around into bars and in establishments, right? They get dealt with a different way. You think somebody's going to do an honorable shootout with you? When you act like an infidel scum, they're going to say, just keep running your mouth. Whatever. Go ahead. When you're nice and drunk and ready to leave, they're going to hold up. They're going to take 2 and hold up on the rest. They're going to watch you take 6, stumble out, and they're going to do you in the back. So stop telling me about what you would have done hundreds of years ago that you can't do now because you're a punk ass bitch now.
Paul, I said 3 years ago because every one of you punk
cowards. 3 years ago, even worse. I was totally checked out not listening to you. I thought you were saying something less ridiculous. It's even more ridiculous. 3 years ago, you were going to challenge everyone to a duel shooting in the street. Right. I'm almost believing you.
Yeah, because every punk coward American man is in my fucking way of freedom. But I did find out that was illegal and I would have got more punk.
Oh, he found out it was illegal. Did you hear that, Jennifer? He found out another man decided he couldn't do something, so he chose not to. Right? What we're dealing with.
Well, see, I didn't want that anyways. I was just trying to get my fellow.
Right. You didn't really want that anyway. You're just a punk ass bitch trying to masquerade like you're really about it because I keep saying I don't want it and you keep forcing it. Right. And I'm starting to get to the point with all of you where I'm getting willing to give it. I don't want it. I've gone away from all of you. I can't even do a broadcast anymore without being harangued by slaves. Right. And I go, you're going to keep pushing to where you get what the fuck you've been wanting that I don't want to be a part of. I think that's what your goal is. I think your goal subconsciously, spiritually, is to get me in a space where I'm disillusioned and disenchanted and I'm bitter and resentful. And then I make a move that gets me completely misdirected. Right. But you ain't going to even do that either. You ain't worth my time, energy, attention, and the rest of my life. Are you kidding? That's why I said you can come do whatever you want to me, right? And I'll respond accordingly. I ain't going nowhere and doing nothing to nobody. I'm
such a brave man.
I'm so loving and caring and liking my life nowadays. I used to be so fucked up, bro. You have no idea. just to wake up nowadays, the way that I am now is like I'm on top of the world. You think that I'm going to let someone like you trick me out of position to where I'm at and where I'm going? Nope.
Yeah. 40 minutes.
Wait till I actually get to some real something one day. I'm going to hire some large African Americans to just deal with you. And I'm going to get him out of all the cases, right? I'm going to say, Jamal, could you please handle this scum? Because, you know, I have certain things that I have to do here in certain covenant. And he's going to go, please. See, he's going to be, please let me do what I do best. I'm going to say, hold on, Jamal. Just give this cretin like a while, like weeks go by. And then finally I go, okay, do what you're good at. Do what you like doing. Because I don't really even like doing it. I don't want to be part of it. But there's some people who love it. Like there's people watching right now. They're like, Paulie boy, just give us the word. We want to deal with this scum so bad. I'm like, no, just leave it alone.
I've been waiting for years, you punk bitch.
Right.
Because a real man actually speaks the fucking truth and has enemies, unlike a fucking punk coward who does a little radio broadcast with a bunch of fucking agents and circle jerks pretending he's about the fucking truth. You're a fucking clown, dude. And I showed that the first 40 minutes into our conversation. You look like you were jonesing for a hit of fucking heroin. You fucking clown.
So now I need heroin now. I'm jonesing for heroin 8 years later.
You look like as soon as I get my computer going, I'm going to make a video showing it.
Oh, another beta male online with no name and face is going to make a video about me jonesing for heroin 8 years later. You're so sick and twisted. You really buy this? You're buying this? If I was jonesing for heroin at all, I'd be right down to the thing, buying some kind of reefer or off on some spiritual retreat. I'd be right down there chomping edibles. I've never really, it might be in my subconscious. Maybe you're aware of something. I have dreams from time to time, but the dream is like a nightmare, right? It's like me, you know, with the dope, with the needles, with no place to shoot it. And I'm sick and it never ends, or I'm in a jail somewhere and I got the dope on me and I got nowhere to do it and I'm sick. It's like I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm sweating and shaking and I'm cold. I'm like, I just had a nightmare that I went back to my old life. And then I get up and I'm like, oh, thank God that's not real. This is my new life. Then I come on here and I deal with scum like you and it reminds me again why I'd never go backward. So I don't think that I was jonesing for heroin. Subconsciously, it might be in my neurochemistry to be looking for that because it was there for so long. You might argue that. But no, for me to be jonesing, to think about going back to doing powder on any level, absolutely not, sir. That would be my complete undoing. If I did that, well, I mean, I guess relapse is part of recovery, no matter how long. But if I did that, well, you know, if I lost everything for a time at least, that's what I would deserve, right? And that's how I live.
Hey, and that was a great story.
What was that now?
And I said that was a great story, and all I was
Thank you. Were you being sarcastic? Like, was it actually a great story, or were you saying that as in you didn't want to hear it?
No, I was being honest. That was a good story, and all I was referring to was your facial expressions during that 2 minutes where you kind of hunkered down and didn't have anything to say before you got aggressive because that's all you had left because you're a punk ass little bitch. But you proved that, and that's why you're doing what you're doing right now, because you're afraid to have a conversation with a real motherfucker because this is what you do. You keep bumping me to the back because you're a little punk ass child, but I still want to help you. And enough, but you're exactly. This is the fucker on willing to completely not just a fraud.
We got it.
We can start over whenever you're fucking a man enough to be accountable.
I don't want to start over. That's the thing. All of you narcissist freaks think that you're giving me opportunities, and I keep telling you, just fuck off now. I don't want to start over. This was enough. I want you to start over with yourself and someone else somewhere else. You're not giving me any opportunities. I don't want you in my life. See the sickness? They keep acting like I'm so sick and twisted. I go from Talcott to this guy, but they're all the same. We're going to help you. We could start over if you would just. No, you're finding me. I don't care about you. I don't want you in my life. If this is what you're going to do, I definitely don't want you in my life. Go away. We're not starting over. This guy, Jennifer, this guy just told me we can start over at any time. Do you believe this? Yeah, like no, he's saying it like Talcott. He's giving me an opportunity. We can start over at any time. Yeah, like I'm missing out. If we could, oh wow, yeah. Hey, let's start over, bro. I feel like I'm missing out on so much with you.
You'll give Talcott hundreds of hours, but you won't give a real motherfucker.
There you go. He wants a daddy. Another one who wants a daddy. Oh, you'll give all this time. But you this is what Jennifer's supposed to be doing on some level. If she wanted to be a goofy bitch right now, is go, you're giving all this time to these insane people. Why are you not spending time with me? She might have some level of argument there. Then I got to tell her what my bizarre rationale is and why I'm going to keep doing whatever I'm doing, even though she might not like it. And you think I'm going to fit you into that equation? This is so sick.
The only thing I want from you is to show what a fraud you are. That's it, dude.
I know
at this point, because that's all you are. You're a fucking clown.
But you're not doing that.
Maybe how about I'll dismantle your audience if you can just get the fuck out of here and find me somebody that doesn't run like a bitch, because you obviously run like a bitch every fucking time. And I've only been here twice, even though you accused me of being some other fucking clown. Because that's all you let on your fucking show for the most part. You are a fucking clown and a bitch. Anybody? Yeah. Top G, what's up, man? Can you hear me? Hello.
Bro, are you done yet?
No, fuck no. Are you a truther? Are you just a lonely slave who wants some attention while you're waiting to be genocide? Is that why you come on Paul's show? Because none of these motherfuckers are about the truth. That's for damn sure. Paul, I routed that dude out as a bitch 11 days ago.
Oh,
and this is all he's got. That's it.
Definitely.
So this is what happens to the real Christ figure when he shows up. He fucking pisses everybody off because they're all pretending little children, and a real motherfucker actually gets nailed to a cross. That is the cycle of what this fucking thing is, and all you motherfuckers deserve what the Illuminati and all these motherfuckers are doing. I'm at the point where I should have fucking joined them, because Paul showed what a fucking absolute bitch he is, and he seemed to be the strongest one out there. So yeah, hey, at least you're not bumping me in the back. You just got clown music because that's all you got, because you ain't man enough to have a real fucking conversation.
Now you get
and I showed that. You ran like a bitch. My first 35 minutes on the
daddy and savior. I couldn't get it done the way you thought it should. So now you'll just give up and destroy yourself and everyone else to prove daddy didn't love you. Self-sabotaging, childlike spirit. Codependent, needy, and wanton. Make your own way, boy. Want to call me a punk ass bitch and a coward for living through me? Make your own way, boy.
That's what I'm here doing.
No, you're not. You're a beaten man, punk ass bitch online with no name and no face. You haven't made a way for yourself or anyone else. You're trying to use my way, trying to use my platform, trying to use my journey, trying to use my likeness and presentment. See?
Yeah, your journey is just a beggar on the internet who is entertaining. That's it.
Got it. I'm begging.
No, I mean, I'll give you credit where credit's due.
Kind of light today. Hey, usually when people hate, more people contribute and support because they like watching you.
Hey, bring Wizard up, because he said he destroyed me, even though you were doing the same thing you're doing right fucking now. I couldn't even speak. Let me talk to.
Shut up, filthy clown slave. I'm putting out a PayPal bull right now, straight from my Vatican library of sorts. What are you leaving? See you later, Lily. Feel free to pay Paul in order to trigger beta male haters. Hashtag grift non-grift trigonometry.
You're the beta though, dude. I'm the real one, and you're running from me, and you show that every time you bump me to the back because I don't talk over you. Why did you? So yeah.
Wait, did I just do it again? Right there? Again? Did I just show I was a beta again?
No, that was somebody else. Who's this other guy? I haven't seen him before. Is he an agent too? Like most of your other.
You realize the more you keep yelling everyone's an agent, the more I keep realizing you're one, and you're just mad you can't get in anyway with me and undo what I'm doing.
What do agents normally do when they come on here, Paul?
Shit like this, insert themselves in my life, email me constantly like Talcott, act like they can't see reality clearly, even though they laugh and giggle and know they can. Make false claims and try to character assassinate me. You know, claim they're watching for a long time and really like me if I would just do what they say, and when I refuse to, continue to attack me as if that's going to move me. That's what an agent would do. Everything you and others have done.
You let Talcott come on every fucking day and waste all your time when a real motherfucker that you immediately say is an agent because he's pointing out your flaws.
I'm not interested in you.
Well, yeah, you're not, because I'm real and you're.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not interested in your version of real, hiding online with no name and no face? I just told you that 15 motherfucking times. How many more times do I got to tell you?
Paul, I was going to offer to you.
I don't want your offers. I want nothing from you. My offer is this, Senator, nothing. You don't buy me out, I buy you out. Corleone family has an offer for you.
Yeah, you only want the agents, which is.
I'm not interested. I don't want any of you. Now what? No one, nothing. I who have nothing.
That's all you got, dude. You're a little bitch.
That's it.
Let me talk to Top D. Maybe he's a man. He looks like one. He's got some facial hair.
I'm a little bitch.
There we go. There's the wizard. So, hey, wizard.
There's not the wizard. He's gone. As quickly as he appeared, he left. Poof. In a cloud of smoke, gone. He's a man of mystery. You think that you're good at what you do? You're not.
I don't do what you do. You're a clown.
No, if you're going to make this about you because you need attention, I'm going to humiliate you.
No, I was going to offer my life.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want. No, shut up. I don't want you trying to get into my inner space. I don't want anything from you. Don't even tell me what you were going to offer. I don't even want to think about it.
To anyone.
I don't want any offers here. Stop offering. You're manipulating.
Using you.
No. Could you be any more of a hoe?
So aside, hey, Paul, if I show my, hey, Paul.
So you laugh and giggle like a little hoe, and I'm the bitch. Why do you all keep projecting onto me?
Hey, if I show my face, will things go any differently, or will you run just the same?
Absolutely,
really?
Things will go differently. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll have an army of fucking 8.
No, don't ask a question you don't want the answer to conform to. You're asking a false question. So you're not willing to show your face. You're asking a question that when you get the answer, you don't want to accept again.
What did they
show your face?
What
face?
Time.
Face.
Coward.
Face.
Punk motherfucker.
I got it.
See, you are me. I see your smile, and it's me, but a stupider version of me.
Because you're embarrassing and pathetic, and I'm having to like have fun with this and make it into something.
But I was never so weak and cowardly.
Seriously, like beyond the like fun and being a good sport, you're pathetic and embarrassing.
I am a good sport.
Even that laugh is pathetic and embarrassing.
I didn't say.
Like, what woman wants to be around a man who laughs and giggles like that and acts like this? None.
Or a man who has to use his girlfriend's car because he ain't brave enough to roll around in his own shit without plates, even though that's what his whole fucking thing is about. Where have you gone in your no-plated car, motherfucker? You're riding around with your girlfriend.
Hey, that's a fair assessment. Do you ride around without plates or license or anything else?
No.
No. So why talk about what I've already done that you've never done because you're the punk ass bitch? I've at least done it 3 times you know of on record. That you know of, that you can verify. You've done it 0. Because daddy has to do what you can and won't. Because you're the punk ass bitch. And then you want to make judgments about how long I do what you can and won't do. Isn't that kind of weird?
So,
right, I thought so. You won't take accountability for how bizarre your logic is. I could stop right now and go do what you and everyone else does, and you can't say shit. Because I already did what you can or won't.
I can argue the right to travel better than you, and I guarantee it, but
no, you can't. Not at court, you can't. Not like this. You get fucking embarrassed and thrown out, put in a cage.
Well, quit sending me.
You wouldn't walk out with no bail conditions and no bond and no signature and no nothing. No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't let.
No, you wouldn't. If I was administrator, I'd lock your bitch ass up in 3 seconds. Like that. Come in and tell me all about you. Play games with me and yourself. To the hall, slave. And then I come back there and give you a discussion man to man, and you cut the bullshit, and I let you out.
That's what punk cowards.
Yeah, I lock you up in 3 seconds for your own good.
Exactly.
You want to call yourself a man, not show your face, not make accurate claims, be bad faith, dishonorable, and think you're going to get away with it. Yeah, you're going to get locked up like a hoe, and then you're going to change all your whole tone. But you've never done that, so you wouldn't know.
Not sure.
You're just talking on what you don't know and haven't experienced.
So they can crucify me for reals.
There's Smith the drunk. Thinks we don't know that he's drunk tonight, and when he gets drunk now, he pretends to be someone else so he can act out his personality disorder and schizophrenia.
See, you're the Agent Smith, though.
Why don't you show yourself then?
I just told you, if you'd let me finish, it's because you have an army of fucking retards and agents who are going to waste my fucking time and energy.
So you're scared of people online was the concise answer. I'm a punk ass bitch. I'm scared to show my face online. But I'm going to talk about you getting arrested over and over again and getting threatened with time and all the rest of it and keep doing it. Yeah.
I've been calling every American man a coward.
Yeah, you've been calling them that, but you've been living like an even bigger coward. So what's the difference? No one's listening to you because you're the biggest bitch of all.
Yeah, because they run just like you.
I'm not running. I'm done with you.
Are you sure?
I'm
a joke. There's a guy on your show offering you his life and $100,000.
I don't want your fucking pathetic
to
waste
anybody
of life.
in the world.
Your wife and children don't want your life. Why would I want it?
I could have gave your stupid show.
Your wife and children in this audience don't want your life. Why the fuck would I want it?
I could have gave you some.
God can't use you in your pathetic waste of life. You won't do what's true and what's right. Why the fuck would I want it?
You don't know what God is, and that's why I'm.
Okay, well, I'm not interested in what you think. We're back to the beginning. Could you go get drunk somewhere else, Smith, and hate yourself and your life, and get disrespected by your children and wife like all the monogamy boys who don't know themselves? Please.
It's what I know, you punk coward.
But you admit you are Smith, right?
No, dude, you're a stupid motherfucker, man. We've been over this. Not an agent. I'm a dude offering his fucking life to anybody in the world. I was going to see if you wanted to use your show.
No, you're just like Jack Talcott. I don't want you to use my show to get what you want. No one wants your life. You're giving your life away like Jack Talcott, and no one wants it. I should tell you something. Get a clue.
I actually have.
Get a fucking clue, please.
And this is all you.
You're offering your life, and no one wants it. Get a clue.
$100,000.
Don't want it.
Yeah, you don't want it because you can't get it because you're a bitch.
I don't want it.
But you could use your show to see who's not a bitch out there. But you won't even do that because it makes you look like a bitch when a real man shows up.
Give it to me.
Which is why you put him in the back.
Give it to me right now, then.
I just did.
Right now.
Okay.
No, send me the 100,000. I'll do whatever you want.
You're a stupid motherfucker, dude.
Go ahead, send it. I'll do whatever you want.
Well, you'd have to win the challenge.
You don't have it. No, I that's the thing. You're betting with something you don't have, and you think I'm stupid, and you're going to make it a no-win scenario. You're not going to waste my time. Yes.
I used to
be
be
more than you already are. Any more than you already are. Me trying to make it into something. Can you go now? I'm done.
I wasn't.
Can you go now? I'm done with you. Please.
I wasn't.
Can you leave? I don't care what you have to say.
I know you don't.
If you know that, then why are you still here?
Oh, look at that. You got some help. You're not as afraid now. That's cute.
You have to say, why are you still here?
Are any of these men brave enough to speak?
Why are you still here?
Let me talk
why
to
is
one
he
of these
here?
other guys.
Why is he here?
That's why everybody calls into your
show. Right, you are
anyway,
lonely and pathetic and embarrassing. Please don't talk to this creature. Just
they ain't about the truth.
Could you just point and laugh at him till he gets out of his ego bullshit, like he's right and everyone else is wrong? Can you just point and laugh?
Money to prove
How pathetic. We don't want it. We don't want it. You're pathetic and embarrassing. Your false ego's not working. We think you're pathetic and embarrassing. We don't believe you. We don't accept anything. We don't want your life. You don't even know what to do with it. Why are you still talking? Right, we're all bitches and we're laughing at you. So what does that make you? If we're punk bitches and we think you're a pathetic joke, what does that make you?
Is that the 60-year-old man who doesn't even control his own senses and thinks he's upside down right now? And claims to know God and talks about, oh, it's all about him. Yeah. All praise goes to we're talking about, and we wonder why things are so fucked up. Yeah, that's what a real motherfucker like Paul has got. When somebody real shows up, that's all he's got is a clown show, because he is a fucking clown. I'm having fun, guys, so if you think that's working, it's not.
Hey, dumbass.
Yeah, let's show some other frauds. Talcott, this is what your show's all about. This is what a pimp is. He's a bitch. When the debate is lost, slander becomes the tool of the loser, right? Oh, shit! Yeah, you can't hear me. It's playing out in real fucking time. Hey, Paul. What if I address the things I was wrong about? Would that help your little fragile fucking ego? So showing your face on Paul's show isn't that big of a deal because everybody shows their face as kind of a clown. Although Hard Hat might be man enough to have a conversation with me. Does he have a channel, or do I have to come to your stupid fucking clown show to talk to somebody maybe real? Because Hard Hat, I feel like he might be man enough to not run like a bitch. Hey, Paul, what happened to Z? Because I don't know the story because I don't have 6 hours a day to watch nonsense from people who pretend to be about the fucking truth and trying to stop slavery when they're just a bunch of dumb slaves stroking their fucking egos on the internet. Hey, Paul, why don't we talk about the fact that you play some steroid junkie who's a proud millionaire debt slave every day, and you think he's a fucking role model for an honorable man when he's really a punk coward just like everybody else? And you all wonder why God never shows up, because this is what he deals with. You all motherfuckers deserve to be underwater. Or, you know, whatever's coming, you know, with the fake alien invasion, which I hope they hurry the fuck up because it's going to be entertaining. And nobody can come crying to me because I actually spoke the fucking truth and tried to stop it, but I haven't found one motherfucker worth stopping it for. So.
Hey, I got to thank Dwayne Willis. Thank you for your contribution to trigger the.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, there we go.
Trigger the beta male hater coward.
Don't take a free
with no life, who hates his life and hates his job and hates himself and his family. You go, Dwayne Willis, for your contribution and support. You trigger that beta male hater. Yeah.
Beta male. That's fucking funny from the guy who runs like a bitch. 35 minutes, my first time on the internet, I made the god of all media run like a punk ass coward. 11 days ago. See what this fucking clown really is, because I showed it my first fucking time and I did a horrible fucking job speaking. So that's cool. I'll come fuck with you guys because this is actually kind of entertaining. You obviously ain't about the fucking truth, so maybe I'll just spam the show with some porn or something to get you shut down, because I think that's what agents actually do, right? Hey, where's that guy who keeps throwing hand signs but ain't man enough to speak, even though he apparently is man enough to show your face on camera? But that doesn't really matter when you ain't got nothing to fucking say. That is true. That is true. Paul is the chosen people. You can tell because all he cares about is donations and not stopping genocide, slavery, and, you know, being accountable.
Dad, did you say all I cared about was contributions, donations, and support?
Obviously, you little bitch.
Oh, man, that means if people give more, you're going to get more triggered. We wouldn't want that.
You, so I am contributing to evil, which I don't care for.
Step right up, folks. Step right up. Go ahead. Put some worthless fiat in the bin and watch this online freak show, Twist and Twirl. Go ahead, folks. Contribute and support immediately. Let's go. The God of all media won't be here for long, folks. You'll have to make haste. If you want this creature to twist and twirl, you'll have to contribute and support.
See, and you are better at this. I give credit where credit's due,
Yeah.
but you're a bitch. That's
Come
what bitches
on.
do. They're good at entertaining real men. But I don't know if there really is any. It doesn't really seem to be.
Man, I love this
Come
music.
on. Bring the 60-year-old child who doesn't know up from down.
Yeah, I love this.
He destroyed me, as he said, as you were bumping me to the back till I couldn't even speak because you're a bunch of little punk-ass children. Come on, let me talk to Wizard. I'm not even going to be mean. I'm actually not that mean, but Paul's just a weak-ass bitch, which is why he's doing what he's doing. It'd be so funny if I could flood this motherfucker right now. That'd be awesome. Come on, Wizard. Don't be a little coward, man. You remind me of the dude's nutsack this meat suit originated from, except a weaker, cowardly version of that. I just want to talk about all glory goes to him and see who the fuck he's talking about, because he hasn't even figured out up from down in 60 fucking years, and Paul talking about the cosmos and spiritual journey and all this fucking horse shit because he's a dumb little punk. A pretender. And this is what happens when somebody real shows up. They show their colors. Oh yeah, there's the show that I punked your bitch ass on, and I suck. Come on, Wizard, don't be a pussy. Exchange some words, man. You're supposed to be the word wizard, and all you got is a couple fingers because you're not the man you claim to be, just like Paul. And I still love you guys. I still want to help you, but you got to quit being a bitch for me to help you. And that's something that seems incapable at the moment. Hey, Wizard, what do you think Christ would say when he shows up? We'd be like, hey, dude, great job. You think you live on a spinning fucking ball? You're 60 years old and you mock the fucking original creator of this place, and you're too weak and childish to realize you are the fucking creator of this place, and you're never going to figure it out. Oh, I can stop yelling now? Oh, no. Okay, back to the clown show. Man, this is a very productive conversation with all these truth tellers and brave men and stand for rights and freedoms who run from a real motherfucker who just wants to exchange some words and will literally offer you anything if you got him beat. But you don't, which is why you're doing what you're doing right now, because you're a bunch of little punk bitches. Come on, Wizard. I love you, man. I don't want to be shitty. Be a man. Tell Paul to quit his little clown show. Let's have a real conversation. Let's see if we can break this motherfucker wide open. Are you man enough, Wizard? 93 court cases. How many of them did you start? I'm curious because I actually could use your help on something. But, oh, no, we're not about helping people. We're about a clown show, pretending to be real men. Oh, that's so cute. Look at you. Look at those. You got pearly whites, man. Middle fingers, rubbing your eyes. I hope you wash those, you know. So, at your age, you know, you're probably getting kind of weak, you know. Should make sure not put bacteria and, you know, particles in your eyeballs. Probably not a good idea. That's cute, man. I'm glad you're smiling. Yeah, see, it looks a little red, man. You should quit putting your dirty fucking booger pickers in there. So this is what happened when God shows up. You see a bunch of children, you wonder why he would rain fire from the sky or flood this motherfucker, because you all deserve it. I don't know what that, butter in the bread, oh, that must be a hint to like the fiat, you know, chasing that bag, right? That's what Anton and Wes Watson, all these cool...
I frankly think that crisis initiation is really tough.
You're a punk little child, dude.
Man, my cheeks are tired after I'm done.
Is there a real man who actually watches your show? It ain't Wizard. He's pretending. What is that, man?
You don't like opinions.
Anyone man enough to exchange some words? No.
You don't like opinions. You don't. Fucking liar.
So who's supposed to be the clown here? Is it the guy running the clown show? Being a bunch of punk ass. And Paul's not even man enough to let someone station on his show because it's gonna make, which that's why I'm here. So.
Hey, dumbass. I would love to fucking see you face to face.
Hey, Wizard, if Paul doesn't want money, what does he want?
Whoa, we got Dwayne Willis again, another contribution.
Oh wow, awesome.
We're on it now.
Awesome.
All we had to do is figure out a way to trigger these beta male hater slaves online, and that's all it took was someone getting support in their life. That was enough to trigger them. Someone getting to value without having a slave for someone's corporation, not have to file policy and call another man your daddy and your boss. Oh man, that's all we had to do is come online and just get support and contributions and have our own process
and forget all about progress and just be a bunch of punk ass.
And yeah, that's like a beautiful process. So thank you for triggering hating beta male slaves. Donate now for more triggering.
I'm kind of missing that clown music, Paul. You should start that again. There we go. You know, I was never a fan of clowns, but now I get to come fuck with some, so you kind of fucked yourself on that one. Is there any real man watching Paul's stupid show where he might convince Paul to not be a little punk coward and have a conversation with a real motherfucker? Crazy concept, I know. 9 hours a day on the internet.
Dumbass.
Show me the 60-year-old man who
When you shut up, you'll understand.
to himself as a third person.
We'll figure it out, motherfucker.
Articulate on, and I'm not man enough to even, you know, have a conversation with somebody real who's actually claiming to be the one everybody's waiting for. But this is what you get when that motherfucker shows up.
All right, I think the creature ran. So, final words. Hello?
Yo.
Final words. The creature ran. Oh, Jackie. Jackie, thank you for your contributions and support. That's going to upset the creature. Wherever the creature ran off to, it's going to be very upset, knowing that it has little to no value and worth, and that's not the case with me. That upsets them. They could change that, but they choose not to. So please, just get it together or stay away. Final words.
Fucking alcohol's a hell of a drug, man.
Wow. All right. So is mental illness. Visit creature. All right, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Seriously. I'm shutting the whole channel down. I can't do it anymore indefinitely. Not even just for tonight. All right, folks. I'll be back tomorrow at some point, I guess. I have no way out of this. So you'll have to see me. I'll have to see you. It's what we do now at this point. Why break up the pattern, right? So Smith Creature, we'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you're drunk, bitter and resentful, angry and hating, offering things you can't come through with for claims that don't matter and have no pertinence to the reality that we're facing. All right. I'm Woozy. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Official Talcottian sign off. Thank you, brothers and sisters, even though you offer me little to nothing and you won't help me get a family. Much love. And don't be like these online slaves. Okay? Don't do it. Come on, wizard creature. What the fuck is your problem, man? Now you want to show yourself when I'm leaving?
No,
How
I had to go take care of the dogs real quick. So my apologies, but I'm going to go do some poker shenanigans if anyone wants to join me. God bless you. I love y'all. Have a great night.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. I'll see you later. Gambling is the devil. Surprise at you.
All right,
All right,
play
get the hell out.
Play chips. It's play chips. totally different dynamic too. So all for fun and hate.
All right, get out. I'm throwing you out. All right, seriously, I'm out of here. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Much love. Bye.